Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. It's Paulie, Esther here, and today is the final day, day 4 of the Tinfoil Trials tournament. We will crown a winner today. I believe we have 10 matches to get through on the schedule here. Oh, what's that? Oh, that ain't gonna work. This needs... Alright. Boomer's setting that up. I'm just gonna change the scene to this over here. Hello, Manuel. Let's go. Getting DVD Hex Ruin. There's Tom3903. Tickety Tack is here. Cherry Blossom is already starting those giveaways there with the $5 Incent giveaway. We're getting on it early here. Tickety Tack and Cherry putting those codes in there for that $5 Incent giveaway. Thanks again to Incent for sponsoring this entire tournament, making it possible, giving us the winnings, the prizes to hand out to these winners. Top prize is going to be $350 in US in Incent to the winning team, and then it's going to go down gradually after that. Let's see. Codcraft's here. Tofanaki's here. Jennifer Caston is here. Chris, final day. I know, right? Billy D's. There's Guy. Funny KC. Here we go. Kato Kanzaki. Calypso Games. Energy number 1. Tickety Tack Vinfo. Your makeup looks really good in that pic, Paulie. Oh my. Gonna make me blush. Alright, looks like Boomer's getting us ready. I need him to do that unmute focus thing. And once he unmutes, we should be ready to start. Keep your eyes open for those Incent codes. Going to pop up on those purple boxes throughout the day. Make sure you're taking advantage of that free cryptocurrency. It doesn't cost you anything to get it. You might as well if you're going to be here anyway. If you don't want the cryptocurrency, just grab it, donate it to myself or Boomer or another streamer of your choice who uses the Incent reward system. I'm sure they will appreciate it. Just you grabbing the codes also helps us because we get a half a share for every one of you who grabs those codes. And it's not first come, first serve for the Incent. It's for everybody who sees the code can use the code. The only limitation is the code expires after 3 minutes because it's supposed to reward live viewing. So if anybody ever watches one of these on a replay, the codes will never work because they're all expired. It's supposed to be rewards for the people who are here with us live. All right, so I'm going to undeafen, and then I guess Boomer will undeafen when he's ready. Meanwhile, we could say hello to Suds from the mailroom. How's it going today, Suds?
It's going well.
Suds is going to watch some intense DVD games and some football, also known as soccer in parts of the world that are uncivilized. So
I have to agree.
How's your day today, Suds?
It's pretty good, yeah.
Rusalka asks the question, is the killer the host or is Boomer the host for these KYF lobbies? We have done it both ways in previous tournaments, but as a rule, it seems that the players preferred if they could host and Boomer would join them as spectator. I got that right, Suds?
Yep.
So once upon a time, we did it where Boomer was host and the players preferred to have their killer host themselves. So that's the way we have done it since then. We're just talking about the whole killer host issue. Like we try to listen to the people in the tournament and what they want. So the players said that they would prefer if they could do the hosting, so that's what we've gone with.
Yep. We did an extensive survey. 500 people almost signed up for that thing. Big part of Paulie's community too. A lot of people signed up for it, and we literally listened. Just like, Dead by Daylight does their surveys, we did kind of the same thing. And we got so much good info from that survey. I would think that, we reacted pretty good to that survey. I think we'll do another survey too, right?
Yep.
I think we'll drop another survey like a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday sometime in that period.
It's always good to get the input from the folks and find out what they liked, what they didn't like.
I really enjoyed reading through it.
I see somebody in my chat here before we get started is asking, how do you enter these tournaments? we have another one coming up for August, and I will give you the link to the Discord so that you can join, and then you'll know.
I thought you were giving the other link. I'm like, oh, early, Paulie, early.
You'll know when the events are happening. So there's the link to the Dead by Esports Discord with all that calendar events. Boomer, if you wouldn't mind to do that unmute focus thing for me.
Yeah, I'll do that in a sec.
And
really, I'll just do it now. Yes.
So is this Cavid Ding's Girls versus Felony? Is that who we got?
Yep, we have Cavid Ding's Girls versus Felony, and Cavid is going to be the killers first. They're on Wretched Shop. We're doing a couple more round 2 games, so this is a round 2 game still. We have a total of 10 matches today. Hopefully, we may even have a special guest speaker or guest shoutcaster later on as well. So exciting things happening.
I'm already here.
Paulie, since you do such a great job introducing Incent and what this tournament's about, you want to do that really quick?
Sure. So Incent is our sponsor for this tournament. Without them, we couldn't make it possible. They've donated over $1,000 worth of prize Incent into this. So Incent is a cryptocurrency like Bitcoin's little baby brother. And what the Incent system is for any streamer can adopt this as long as you have an OBS or an XSplit browser. You can put these Incent reward codes onto your stream. When your viewers see these codes, all they have to do is go to the website get.incent.com, and then they can claim their share of cryptocurrency. And you get a small share of cryptocurrency once you claim those codes. The codes aren't first come, first serve. They're for every single viewer who lays their eyes on these streams. They can grab the codes. You get a small share of cryptocurrency for doing so. The only limitation is that you have to enter the code within 3 minutes of it appearing on the screen. Then it expires, because this is for live viewers who are here to be rewarded. So if you watch this on a repeat broadcast, the codes will have all expired. So it's for the people who are here live with us to reward you all, and also it rewards the streamers when you redeem these codes. If you redeem these codes, you get a small share of cryptocurrency. We get a half a share of that as well, and it adds up. I have viewers who are up into the $40 range now of how much cryptocurrency they have collected from this. And if you're someone who says, wow, I love these streamers, I'd love to support them financially, just the fact that you claim these codes helps support streams financially. And then if you don't want your cryptocurrency, you can turn around and donate the cryptocurrency that you have collected back to the streamer. So it's a multi-pronged way that you can support streams you watch just by claiming the codes. Is that enough, Boomer? What do you think?
And the only other thing is all these events are produced by Dead by Esports. It's a event team that, puts all the stuff together and makes it look pretty for you guys, and does a lot of the work for us. So shout out to Dead by Esports and all that for, putting in countless hours to these events. Take a lot of work. We have 200 to 300 people participating. That's a lot of coordination and logistics involved. So it takes a lot of work. So Dead by Esports, you're looking to run an event, that's the place to go. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
We need that. We need like an ad for the team now. But yeah, slogan.
Yeah, I can't say enough about the staff that you have assembled, Boomer. Like, I was blown away by the level of professionalism from the first tournament that we did together, and that's why we continue to do them, because I'm like, wow, I know that I can count on Boomer that it's going to be a good production value tournament. So appreciate everybody.
Very picky. I like to make sure things are even when it comes to the couch behind me.
By the way, turn your Zoom cam on.
Oh, it's not on yet? Oh, God. Hold on.
He's not lying. One time last week, he moved the couch because he didn't think it was centered, so he moved. It
was like 2 inches off.
2 inches behind him. I'm like, wow. Little did we know that was going to be the least of our problems last weekend. Was an uncentered couch between blackouts and tornadoes and DDoS and internet problems. Like,
Did you
I
run over
wish
your
the
woe?
uncenter couch would have been our only problem
Right.
for that day.
Normally, that is our only problems. Like we've only had, I mean, we've run. Let's say really quick, we've run 4 events or 4 Dead by Daylight events in 4 months, giving away over $5,000. By the end of next month, it'll be like over $7,000. And we've had almost no issues other than that last weekend where we had some hiccups with the internets on both ends.
Mm-hmm.
So, it was kind of a learning process for us because now we have a backup ideas and plan in place, contingencies in case that kind of stuff happens. So now we're better off. So I think it sucks that it had to happen in Paulie's first big one, but there'll be more to come for Paulie though. The
Hopefully
next Instant one
today will be more like
back there.
yesterday. Yesterday was great, and
It
hopefully we
was
put that behind us,
flawless.
and it'll be smooth sailing from here on out.
Also, remember, guys, during the events today and how we have been doing it, we will be giving away $5 codes, which I think one just started already, right? And Paulie has a couple more charm sets to give away and some DLC giveaways too, and some game giveaways. So there's lots of things even the viewers can win. It's not just the participants, the viewers can win as well. Also, I'll say this to everybody participating in this event gets some kind of money. Everybody gets paid. This is not winner takes all event. It's more spread out to where even second, third, and fourth get a nice little chunk of cash too. So
Even first
wanna make sure-
people out get something, and that's kind of like,
Yep.
you know, that's the vision of our sponsor Incent, is they like to do distribution among everybody, and this falls in line with that. They wanted everybody to get something. So, all right, we're ready. Good luck. Have fun.
starting. Oof, they're quick.
So someone in this group, who's the first one? Survivors?
Kevin. Or no, Survivor. Sorry, Felony.
Felony. So Baby Mango won our very first solo tournament that we did.
They did. We did a free for all
true.
solo tournament, which I think we might do soon, and we may have some big time killers in that too. I think that'll be fun. That might be a cool little event we do to where basically it's just free for all, where everybody just kind of sandbags everybody, and the one with the most points wins. Pretty simple. We do multiple rounds, but it's fun to do, and I think it's fun to watch because watching the sandbags were so fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks for the people that are getting sandbagged in the game because I know, you know, when money's online, it makes it a little more. I don't know.
He also made it to the final of our very first team tournament as well. So we got to back-to-back finals.
Yeah, so we definitely have a some talented players coming in here. I mean, I think every game from here on out is definitely going to be nothing but good players.
Quality play.
We've even had, I think we've even had really good teams eliminated too. I mean, even good teams have been eliminated already. So.
Yep.
Here
Adam
we
said he
go.
won. Adam said he won the Fly Hunter Origins games last week. Thanks for that.
Very good. What's first place get? $350 in Incent. American money, right?
Yeah. Yep. And I will point out that if you're watching crypto, Bitcoin broke $10,000 today, which is a big deal. Ethereum has been gone up almost 50%. Like crypto right now is on the rise, so great time to have crypto. Yeah, Cal, the transition done by Free Broccoli, as well as all the overlays and graphics, and even the flyer. Free Broccoli has done all that. He did an excellent job with all this stuff. And he did this on a whim. This was all done in just a period of maybe like an hour or 2 hours doing all this work. So imagine what he could do if he had more time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks to Broccoli. Somebody said this is a busy weekend for you, Paulie. Yeah, you don't know the half of it. Tomorrow I'm doing a Rock the Vote stream with Checkpoint XP.
You even streamed last night between the weekend tournament game. Like, that's crazy.
My wife's on vacation this week, so I have a little more flexibility in my schedule.
Okay, I get it.
My son's birthday at the end of the week, so got this week off.
Right, it took a while to start, but it looks like it did start. It did, okay. So we have 1 item, 2 items, 3 items, 4 items. Okay, unique survivors with 4 different items, and we have a new killer in the tournament we haven't seen yet.
Very interesting.
Corrupt Intervention and Huntress. Here we go. The game starts. She looks for a prey.
You
I
found
love
a
about the
friend.
Huntress as well. It's so fun to spectate her.
She sees a wild Nia. Nia runs around.
She's found the entity.
Who's the killer, the Huntress or the Nia?
Chase is on.
Obviously, it's the Nia.
Nia wants to get her bunny suit.
Oh, is it choppy for you at all? You want me to switch deck and switch to... Oh, she pulled off, though. Putting pressure on that middle wretched shop gen.
It's not too bad.
It's always fun to watch the point of view of the Huntress,
Yeah,
right? Because you see the hatchets.
I'd like to stay on this if we could.
Okay, yep. No problem. The dungeon is in the shop there. That's actually pretty good for a killer because that's more centralized.
Speaking of Bunny Nia, there's Lumi in the chat, the creator of the Bunny Nia.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. On the lorry now. Ooh, that would have been a nice hit. Through the window. Did not pay off though.
Oh, a little late on that throw. One gen pops. Huntress looking to
Maybe.
connect with somebody here.
Maybe trying to force the patches a little bit too much.
Reload.
Oh, well, we know 2 of the perks now.
Yeah. That was a very fast reload in the locker. I wonder what perk that could be. Okay.
She has no add-ons.
Actually, there's add-ons that do that too. At least no add-ons that would do that. That's what Paulie means. We don't know if she has add-ons. She could definitely have add-ons. Well, I know you can see it. Never mind. We don't have the blocks.
I was like, wait a minute. Am I
Yeah, we don't have that
am
blocked.
I missing a blocker? Okay.
Maybe we should start blocking that though. That's something we should
Maybe.
discuss.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. I think maybe we should block that because I think that gives away a lot of info. But I think they figured it out pretty quick. It depends on the killer, I guess.
Maybe we should survey the teams and see if they want that block too.
Sure. Because there are certain killers that have surprise add-ons. That was a good hit. About 15 meters there? 10 to 15 meters?
Oh.
Just a bit outside.
There we go.
Down she goes.
But is it too little too late? We got 3 gens done already. Are they gonna pop that one in the shop now? There it is.
On cue. You can obviously see a barbecue as well.
Yep.
So we know it's barbecue, Iron Maiden, and corrupt. Those have been very obvious so far.
Gonna take the opportunity to reload here again. I got the save already with the quickness.
That was a fast save.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I heard. Thought I heard Lori's cries there for a second.
I did. I heard that too. I think she was on the other side of the crane there. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Can't
But I mean, they have
capitalize.
so many pallets left though, right? So they can
Yeah.
just burn pallets at this point.
There, that would reveal the pop.
Yes, we know all the perks now. Ooh.
Oh, that's a pretty good prediction. Didn't connect. And there it is.
There goes the last gen. Right now, the killer has a base of 10 points plus the for not using the add-ons, so
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough here.
that'd be 14 points right now for the killer.
Some of these survivors haven't even hooked yet, so that's bonus points, right?
It is.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty high score here.
It's hard with Huntress. Huntress is not like she used to be. She used to be a pretty powerful killer, but I think she's dropped quite a bit since the old days. Since the Braid nerf, the Babushka nerf.
Machine gun.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
really good hit on there. Could have a little pool around here. I think they need to be careful. Just I think I would have forced them out. I didn't come and pick them up, but yeah. Because now they're definitely going to try to group up and try to get the save, I think.
Basement time.
Oh, that little corner. I get stuck in that corner every time.
Taking a look back to seeing if anybody's following her down the stairs. Smart.
Yeah, I have to agree, Boomer. The Huntress isn't as good as she used to be. She also has very little gen pressure, and with the removal of the old ruin.
Yep, it definitely was a big hit on her. They are going for the save though. I think she probably went too far away from the hook, because now they're gonna get a save without getting the hit, and she got punished for that. She did too early.
Yep. And then the body block coming in as
You
well.
gotta be careful.
Yeah, with the body blocks. Formation.
And then
And that was the last hatchet, so I think they're gonna get a 4 out.
Yep.
That's too bad because they definitely had a chance with the comeback. That was definitely a. If they would have gotten that kill, it would have been another bonus of amount of points.
Saving versus Huntress in the basement is risky, but they pulled it off. Are you guys watching on phone or monitor? I'm watching Boomer's Discord stream. He is spectating.
Yeah, so it's not a perfect vision, but it's as close as we can get for now, at least.
It seems to be a little more screen teary with the when you watch the killer POV, but we kind of wanted to stay on her and see those throws.
Hatchets.
Yeah, nice to see the hatchets fly.
Well, that was a good first game. It's always fun to watch. I think Huntress is one of the most entertaining killers to watch. So,
Hello, Riddler. Do you have any riddles for us today?
remember, guys, when these boxes are dropping on the screen that say, it's rewards time. Get ready to get that crypto. Go to get.instant.com and enter that code, and you get 4 cents. The streamers get 2 cents each, or 2 cents. So make sure you please support Incent and go make an account if you haven't yet. Remember, they are sponsoring and funding this event, so it's important that we show them that these events are worth it, right? So if we have a lot of people sign up, maybe they give even more money. Who knows, right? So you guys signing up and participating in that helps fund these events.
Yeah, you guys creating wallets, and they could see that this is generating new people who are collecting, redeeming codes. Then that's an incentive for them to say, hey, this was working for us. So, because that's their aim, is they want to get as many people as they can collecting the cryptocurrency. They want to give as much free money as they can, as many people as they can. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true.
Yep, it is. You can let the other team know they can join. Holla.
Holla.
She
Again, we
hates
got
it when
that
people call her
$5
Kala.
We got that $5 Incent giveaway still running today. And people are asking what are the big matchups we're looking forward to on the bracket today. So this is going to be one more match after these two teams finish on the Wretched Shop. One more match after that on Wretched Shop. And then we're moving to round 3 on the Midwich map. And probably the most interesting game on the schedule there, the Shift W Gamers with Malika and Marth versus the Insta Dodgers with Chaos Nightmare, J Train, their squads, right?
Yeah, definitely. Right? It's going to be. Yeah, you got it right. That's definitely going to be a spotlight match. But I think there will be even more later on too. We just don't know what the matches are because we're playing rounds 2, 3, 4, and 5 today. So.
Luminius asks a good question. How are they getting all this money for them to give away? Well, this is a startup company. They started out with one streamer, our friend Luke LT Zonda from the UK, in December of last year, giving away Incent. And they've grown it to 7,500 streamers now and counting, giving away Incent. And yes, they have been burning cash up to this point. But the idea was that they wanted to grow the number of users. And now that they have gotten to the point where they grow users, they can approach advertisers and say, hey, We have 13 million people every month who see our code drop boxes on streams. Would you like to have that box branded with, you know, your logo? Let's say McDonald's, for example. Incent, brought to you by McDonald's. 13 million people see that every month. They're now to that point where they want to commercialize it. Again, it still isn't going to affect you other than you seeing a branding on the banner or on the landing page. That's how they intend to make money to continue to give out this Incent to everybody. That's their business plan. And I think that's fair. You know, if they're giving you free money, I think it's fair for them to be able to, you know, put in a Nike or an Adidas logo or a McDonald's logo on the page for you to see whenever you're making those claims. Make sense?
And this isn't confirmed yet or anything, but maybe they'll have, because they're still working on all this stuff. It's coming up, and then maybe they could also have a opt-out or opt-in. I'm not saying it will be there, but maybe they'll have that. Say, I don't know, maybe some people don't want to support a certain brand. Maybe there'll be an opt-out for it. Who knows? Who knows how they'll do it, but they're definitely, that's what they're going to be working on, and we'll see what happens with that. Maybe someone's a vegan and they don't support what, you know, the hamburgers from McDonald's, you know?
They probably have veggie options at McDonald's.
Yeah, but maybe they don't, you know, maybe like, you know, they don't want to support the company that has to do with the meat part, you know?
Gotcha. I got
I don't want to get into
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
But yeah, you know, but that may be an option too that they're working out. And who knows? I mean, I think it's going to be really cool. I'm excited for it. This match is about ready to go. Right now, you can see right away.
Switch. So they have switched sides now.
No items. And
Dabs is going to kill. Switch the view here. Hello.
Remember that all the killers are pre-picked, so they cannot change killer. They had to pick this killer before the last game even started.
And remember, from round to round, teams cannot repeat the same killer. So once they have used a killer, that's crossed off, and they have to pick a next killer if they advance to the subsequent rounds. The only exception for that is they can repeat a killer if they make it to the finals for the final two. And again, another rule for that is you cannot play Spirit or Nurse in the finals.
Yep.
This Legion 4K has been brought to you by Nike.
Hey, but what if I'm an Adidas guy? You know?
Don't
support
stop.
Nike. No.
Don't stop. So just weird. Do it. Don't stop. Just do it. We say Nike weird. Do you say Nikes?
Nike and Adidas.
Adidas.
Adidas? Is that really how you guys say it?
Adidas.
Adidas. I think we say Adidas here, right? Isn't that the right?
I've always said Adidas, but I have heard people say Adidas.
All right, the game has begun. Interesting perks. We know the killer. I'll wait till he finds his first victim. Corrupt intervention. You can see the add-on there.
There's some scratches.
The spark plug and
first chase.
The engraving.
Whoa.
Yep. Ooh, fast down for Lori.
Nope.
And we can see that perk as well.
Poor Matar. Poor Matar. Matar was a killer in the previous, and now they went down first. It must be. This is not what they had in mind for the tournament today, I'm sure.
And Dyson.
I can relate. Billy spotted another friend.
So they know 3 of their perks now.
Yep. So we know corrupt, we know bamboozled, and we know filling trimmers. I can never remember that one. I don't know why. And like I said, his add-ons, you can see the primer bulb and the engraving. That is an engraving, right?
No,
that's a borrow time.
Good body block there for that. Oh, good chainsaw there though. Real quick, the score is Kvid has 24 and Felony has 122.
Does that say Pepsi? Pepsi?
Down.
Pepsi University.
Maybe.
I'd go there. I like Pepsi.
I love Pepsi too.
Coke.
Wow.
No, Coke is so much better.
It's the choice
oh
of
my
a new
God.
generation, Boomer. You're old.
It's too sweet.
Pepsi.
No, I like. No, it's too sweet.
First we have the crackheads, and now we have Boomer loving Coke.
Pretty sure. I think Coke is like more than Pepsi. But I think
Over here in the UK, you go to a restaurant and you order Coke, you get Pepsi.
yeah.
It's true. They don't sell Coke in restaurants or bars. It's just Pepsi.
All right, so he's got 2 in the basement now, doing extremely well.
Yep.
This is not going.
Dabs is
Not going
got
great
pretty
for
good control here.
COVID. There's no really reason to leave this general area. It could be crazy to do it, but he might do it. Looks like he might. I don't know. If I had a 2 locked in the basement, I think I might just stay in the basement. But hey.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have wandered that far.
They now know all the perks, by the way.
Oh, yep, they do.
They saw
There
the
goes
pop.
the pop. I think they saw that earlier too. I think they popped that gen right there.
Pepsi is the best. Boomer
So Adam said Pepsi's not the best. You tell them they're wrong, Paul. You tell them that. You know what? Am I wearing the shirt? Oh, I have my other red shirt on. Normally I have a Coke shirt that I'm wearing.
Normally you have a Coke shirt.
Yeah.
Boomer's trying for that sponsorship.
Yes.
Coke by daylight.
It'll never happen. But
I'm telling you, Rockstar Boomer.
Coke is better than Rockstar. I don't know what to say. I like Rockstar, but
Oh,
ooh, some
wow,
good
that was
chainsaws.
nasty. Nasty around the corner there on Claudette. Giving that a kick again. More friends
wonder,
in the basement.
I wonder if, I guess they didn't have a choice though. They couldn't change their killer. So for example, so that they had to set their killer, if they didn't have to set their killer, they might have probably not even used Billy for this round because obviously they did so good on Survivor that they only needed
I
a
see
couple
what you're
hooks to
saying.
win, right?
I see what you're
But
saying.
see, yeah, that's why we did the rules the way we did.
That's smart. They had to pick their killer before they knew what score they needed.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So now they're probably thinking in their chat like, wow, I wish we would have saved Billy. We didn't need him. But, because you can obviously, this guy, he knows how to, look at these curves, are pretty smooth.
We could have had a
These are
clown.
really good curves.
Could have had a clown in the tournament. Then Boomer would owe everybody $1.
$1 of Canadian money. If I have it. Okay, $1 of Canadian money that Paulie will send me. But it'll be from me, because I'll send it to you.
Wait, what do you mean Paul is sticky, Pepsi's superior? I'm on the Pepsi bandwagon.
Yeah, see, Paulie even knows. We're moving him over to the Coke.
I'm on the Pepsi bandwagon. I'll go get a can of Pepsi right now. I cannot produce a can of Coke.
Oh, come on, don't. But you know what's funny though is back in the day when I was younger, I did like Pepsi more.
Because it was the choice of a new generation.
There may be truth in that slogan.
Oh. He's really good at helping him.
I think this
No
is gonna
love
be
for
one of the
cherry
best.
Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi's good too.
No, cherry. Everything's cherry for me. So it's cherry, Coke Zero, Diet Cherry, Coke. I can drink Pepsi, but it has to be cherry, Diet Cherry, Pepsi, wild cherry, right? I like everything cherry in my drinks. Just how I am. Oh, I was gonna say though, I think this is
We have a member of staff blushing right now.
I knew maybe you'd go there.
Oh, Suds, you're so silly. One of the crew's name is Cherry, and now Boomer's like, Cherry this, Cherry that.
But I think this is possibly the best Billy we've seen so far in this
They
tournament.
have,
I think
yeah,
this is it.
had a lot of control on this map.
This has definitely been a. I would say this is his main. If it's not, then oof.
Yeah, if this isn't his best killer, Deb's best killer, watch out.
Yeah, look at that. Just not
So
even
good.
missing at all.
Total control.
Like I said, though, I know they're regretting using Billy this round. I think they would probably wish they would have saved it for a later round, but you could never know, right? You never know, because these, you know, they have some good players on this team, so.
Dr. Pepper Cherry beats them all.
That's alright. It has to be diet, though, dude. I can't handle sugar. Cannot handle sugar. I'm a no sugar guy.
No, I like vanilla Pepsi. That's my favorite.
I haven't had that.
If I was to choose a soda, it would just be Cherry Coke Zero. That's would be my favorite soda.
This Billy has got some skill. I agree with you, Woolen Snail. They have a very good command of that chainsaw. Pepsi wins because Pepsi has Pepsi Man. You've got what, a bunch of polar bears?
I got a friend who is a disgrace. He mixes Pepsi and Coke just to mess with the groups.
Wow.
Yeah, in one drink, he'll pour them in a cup and mix them.
I now really
keep my eye on that person. Sounds like they have the potential to become a serial killer.
Yes.
I want to try that now.
Dabs is also a fantastic nurse, Vinfo says. Vinfo is very knowledgeable about a lot of the teams, I've noticed in the chat. I love it that Vin's coming out and supporting everybody here in the tournament.
All right,
Dr. Foot is king. We all need to. We need to import some Dr. Foot for the next tournament and try it, just so we can all say.
Hello?
Really quick, you want to see if Felony wants to interview?
Sure. Find the...
They don't have to, but if they want to, you know. The final score is Covid. Is it Covid? I don't know what it is. I think it's Covid, right? They have 49 and Felony has 242. So Felony will be moving on to round 3. Make sure, by the way, all the team cards and stuff are going to be updated as we go today. So
I think it's like
since we're
instead
going to
of
have
David
multiple
King,
rounds,
it's Cavid Ding.
Cavid Ding. Okay.
Instead of David King.
I get it now. Yeah, you're right. As we they switched the 2 letters. As we go on the card channel that's in the Discord. So if you're watching the Discord and you're in the Discord, I highly suggest everybody join there. Maybe someone could toss the link out in all the channels. To go in that Discord because you can see like what previous killers were played, where these regions are, what region these teams are from, and all that kind of stuff. Good info there, and also the new events coming up and all that kind of stuff. So we're waiting on that interview. Truly says, Boomer, when are you opening card? I will be sitting after this stream is over. I will be spending $3,000 US. More than that, actually, on a crypto game where you kind of like use cards and stuff. I'm excited. Paulie, you gonna watch?
I don't know.
We have
Paulie.
We have 2 members in the waiting.
But you might be streaming. All right. Let me check their volumes. We'll bring them in right now. Yo, guys, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Well, let's start about that. Let's talk about the first match. Where you guys were the survivors. You know, how did that feel for you guys?
Like at first we are kind of concerned because apparently the killer, or we suppose that he's NA and we are EU, so like we were kind of relieved that it's Huntress and not Nurse, for example.
Yeah.
But as the game went on and we proceeded to rush the gens, we felt less and less stress, and in the end managed to form an escape.
Yeah, you guys really did those gens. You got the gens done quick. I mean, there were 3 gens done before the first hook, so it was really.
It was an impressive rescue from out of the basement too.
Yeah, that was
with the body blocks.
Good lining up. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. So let's talk about the killer. I bet you kind of regret having to use Billy this round, huh? I bet you would have saved that a little bit, or what do you think?
Well,
okay.
Honestly, we already planned what to play on each round, so I'm not really concerned that I used my Billy this time.
Just stick with the plan. Gotcha.
Yeah, because considering the maps that are available, we decided that this is the best map to use Billy on.
Okay, so question: is that your main? Is Billy your main? Is that your?
No, I'm mainly playing Nurse.
That's crazy. Because
I have
Billy, I
probably.
think, is the best we've seen so far in this tournament.
Oh, thank you. I was main Billy back in 2019, but it kind of fell off. I had a lot of hours on Billy then, and I just started to main Nurse.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
a lot
Go
of
ahead,
control. A lot of control with the hillbilly there. Really commanding the
Yeah,
map.
but-
It's impressive to see.
Honestly,
the
if you,
predictions and the currents, really good.
if you are impressed by his Billy, you should see his Nurse, honestly.
Well, maybe we will in the next round.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what
Hopefully.
map you have planned to unleash Nurse, and I don't want you to give anything away, but look forward to seeing you in the next round.
We'll see.
Okay.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
Good work,
Good
guys.
luck. Congratulations on advancing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See ya.
And he did, yeah. So it was the engravings and the primer bulb, like we called out. I think it would really be a good idea to block those in the future. I think that does give away a bit of info. I think kind of like guessing the add-ons is part of Dead by Daylight. So, all
They
right,
might figure it out by the time of the delay, though.
they might, but like you know, they at least they have the chance of themselves figuring.
What if somebody breaks out line of sight blink Nurse for the next round?
I think this is a really good Billy map, so that's why you're seeing a lot of Billies. So basically, these guys, they're picking the killers based on the maps that are coming up, not really about who they're facing as much, but more about the maps.
So one more match on Wretched Shop, and then we get to move on, right? Who are we looking?
No, I think. Hold on, let me look at this.
Oh, are we done? Was that last
Let
one?
me make sure. Hold on, no, let me make sure. Yeah, so we have 2 more matches on Wretched Shop. Then round 2 will be officially over.
Oh, so we have Tis versus Trinket Island Boatman, and then Crackheads versus Killing It on Wretched Shop, and then we move on to round 3.
Yeah.
Midwich.
Yeah. So this the brackets are in order now of when they play.
Got you.
It's not always like that, but today it is like that.
I see. So round 3. When we get to round 3, we'll be down to 8 teams left in it.
Yep.
Okay, so these last 2 matches, they're playing for last spots to move on to round 3. Gotcha.
Correct. We'll play another match here. We'll do probably another interview, then we'll take a little break before the 3rd match starts, just so everybody knows when when the intermission comes in.
Share that bracket with the chat there in case they want to look and see where we're at and what's left. Would you like it if Behavior adds some more settings for tournaments like spectator mode improvements? Oh, definitely.
Oh,
yes,
absolutely.
yes.
Yeah. That's something we want for sure. So things that are impacting us right now, the only thing that really is impacting us is the upcoming cross-server thing that they're putting in. Obviously, that would open up a lot of possible players, because I know Paulie gets it a lot. Why not Xbox? Why not PS4? Why PC?
Yeah.
Because PC is where the majority of people are at, and that's how we have to do it.
And we simply don't have any way to pit a PlayStation team versus a Xbox team versus a PC team, right? It's just impossible.
Right. Yeah, we just can't do that yet. So, but when that's in there, imagine that we could literally have the battle of the consoles, right? What's the better What's the better platform? Battle of platforms. What's the better platform? And we could put to rest once and for all.
Mm-hmm.
Is PC better than PS4? Better than Xbox? Even Switch? I don't know.
I have to say yes.
I would think yes, but we never know until we see. What if we had a PS4 team come in there and just destroy everybody and win? You know how the PS4 community would like respond to that?
Mm-hmm.
That would be kind of crazy. They would be super excited.
Uh-oh. Really? That's happening now. Time to update my password on my chat.
You're gonna change your password from password to password.
It's like
1, 2,
we
3?
have to do this right now.
I had to log into Steam this morning and like, what? I haven't logged into Steam in a month. I had to pull out my password book and look it up and see what the password was. I'm like, oh my god, this password better be the right password. Yes. Whoa.
I have to sign into what do we call it? Steam every single time. It's so annoying.
I have to where I don't have to do that. Well, I mean, because you probably have the VPN thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody
Actually,
asked
no,
if we're
never
giving
know.
away games today. Yes, there isn't like a link, like a command for giveaways. You just have to keep your eyes on the chat. We have a couple of the crew mods who are just throwing all of the King Sumo links in there for the giveaways that are going on. We're going to be giving away some Silent Hill DLCs today too, as well as a variety of other games.
And the charms.
And the charms.
Sorry, I went quiet for a second. I'm gonna grab my food.
What did you get to
so
eat?
the people that are even putting the stuff in the chats, those are part of the community, or not community, but the Dead by Esports staff people. So make sure you show them some love, guys, when they're doing all this work.
What did
They
you
were
say?
like in all the channels doing it.
Paulie said something.
What did you get to eat?
Pizza.
Oh.
And what is your beverage of choice alongside your pizza?
A cup of tea.
Cup of tea.
Tea with pizza. I don't think I've ever had that.
Oh.
Well,
I've
I
had
drink the
cold
tea, I drink
iced
the tea.
tea. I don't
Okay,
think
so
I
you want to hear a weird thing?
never
So
get a hot
back
drink
in the
with pizza.
day, Pizza Hut used to do the lunch times at my high school. So you can buy those little mini actually it was round table. Little mini round table pizzas, and I would buy those, and you can have Pepsi, right? So I got Pepsi as well, and a lot of us would actually pour some of the Pepsi on top of the pizza.
Ugh.
Isn't that weird?
I've
It
seen
tastes
that
good
before.
though,
Why not
because it
just
cools it down. And
dip it,
makes
dunk it in the glass?
then you gotta float it in your drink.
All right, so we saw Corrupt Intervention so far. They have a regular old medkit. Oh, this is off the screen a little bit here.
And we have 4 items and 4 unique survivors. And the killer is the Oni.
Interesting.
That first hit's so important, and they
you
gotta
got
quit.
it. The vampire can taste the blood.
He just went from the worst killer to a really good killer with that first hit already.
Ooh. Trinket
Try to
Boatman
put
being
down?
tested early. Trinket Boatman's
Thrilling
done well.
Trimmers?
Keep your eyes
No,
open for
Infectious
those
Fright.
purple
Infectious
boxes on the screen there, everybody. Make sure you're
As you
taking
can see there.
advantage of those Incent codes as they appear. First hook.
As you can see there, we see Infectious Fright and Corrupt Intervention. We know those 2 perks. 2 perks are still a mystery. I think we're about to find out one of them in a
Coming
second,
here
though.
to push off this gen.
And Pop is the 3rd perk. 1 mystery. Alright, let's see if we can find out the chasing.
Oh,
Dwight.
I think he spotted the Ash. Ace. Sorry,
No, it's
Dwight.
Dwight.
Sorry, Dwight. My bad.
Kind of an unsafe out there the way when you circle that way. You gotta circle the other way. I think
there is a bug with Oni. The game will not be restarted. If it has happened, we have warned all teams.
Dead
good
hard.
use of dead hard.
Throwing down
Oh,
pallets. Trying to
That's
recover
better,
and buy some time here for the team to regroup, get some gens done. Make an extended chase. Once more round, are they gonna get it? Yeah.
They did get a gen done. Another pop, good value on the pop. It's already 2 pops already. On high up gens.
Whoa.
Oh,
Scoliosis. Got
fun
that.
with the life.
Live. Jumping through that window.
He's coming. Down she goes.
Got Kanobo.
He's not gonna
Going
waste his
for
power. He's
more.
gonna get
Going for
more for
more.
it.
Probably that infectious fright. That's what's so good on Oni.
Bill Macaque is
Oh, there he goes.
healing up over there.
Life.
Another life. Pulled off. Probably gonna go for the pickup, I would guess. Yep.
Hook Scoliosis. Two hooks, one gen. Trinket Boatman's playing from behind here now.
think isn't that the third hook, or is that? I think that's the third hook, isn't it? I think it's the third hook.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dwight, right?
Dwight.
Yeah.
Fung,
Yeah, that's right.
then
It started
David.
David was first. You're right.
Yeah. And now maybe the Ash next. One of each could happen right here.
Could be. Here comes Oni with a crown. It's hard to see. Gets lost in his hair, but got a crown. Besides, can Bill get a crown?
Well, depends if there's a Bill winning this competition.
Can Ash get a crown?
Depends if someone called Ash wins this competition. Actually, Bill
Got
can
the
get
save. They got the save there. Another good dead hard.
That is how you use Dead Hard, not to dodge attacks, but to get to the next loop.
Think Boat and Fishy gonna work this building. Try to buy some time. Oni seems like they're not falling for it.
Yep, old school infinite there, and they just give it up on that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go find somebody else. Don't want to waste time getting involved in this.
I think you saw the David. Yep, you
Yep.
did see the David.
David's got that perk that you seem to like, the Windows of Opportunity, Boomer.
Yeah, I haven't used it in a while, but I do like using it. It's not a bad perk.
See all the options.
Got caught
in
on
the
that
field.
corner. Everybody gets caught on that corner. Another gen pop.
They need to get a sander out there to smooth out that corner.
Yeah. That's right. They haven't
Second
like
hook
done anything
for
to fix that.
David. Oh, everybody's bunching up here. We can't all use this killer shack. What's going on?
Take turns.
Nice fake.
Good.
Nice fake. Wow.
Got him there though.
Good
Got him
try,
there.
Good try. It's good blocker
We
juice.
see him going for the save. Is he gonna put pressure on the hook or just pick him up? No, he's gonna put pressure
It's
on the hook.
David. He can put David out of the game.
He just wants to get value for that Fury there. He doesn't want just one down. He wants at least two. I'm expecting him just a second.
Looks like he's gonna go back and find Fishy.
Oh, and
Or-
got the bung there.
Mm-hmm.
Good value on the
Scoliosis.
Fury as well. But Fishy did get up.
Yep. Second hook on Scoliosis. This is
Back
a
on the
hard. This
gen.
is a pretty good battle here. Hasn't hooked Fishy yet.
Pretty sure, yeah, Fishy used Unbreakable there.
Uh-oh.
Pop in the gen. Definitely Pop was one of his most
David's in
valuable
danger,
perks.
facing Death Hook here. Where are there any pallets left? There's one.
Well, he
Windows
knows,
of
right? Because
Opportunity.
he can see it.
You can see it with the windows of opportunity where the safety zones are. That perk is paying off dividends.
I think it has less value in a group, but it's still useful in a group regardless. Oh, once again.
Yep, here we go. This might be just enough to
He's not gonna
extend
make this
chases.
unless he has Dead Hard, which we know he doesn't, so. Not even worried about the pallet save, just gonna pick him up.
Ash should get a crown for Ashy Slashy for the puppet.
That'd be cool.
All right,
Rip
that's
on
it
the
for
David.
media. David's out of the game. Oh, look at
down
that!
to one
They
gen.
got that gen, but he's gonna pop the one these two were working on. So now what?
I think you got 6 solid pops this game, at least. Pretty,
White is
pretty
gonna.
good use.
Yeah, they're getting value out of the things that they brought in for sure.
See someone near the shop.
Do
Looks
they
like he doesn't want
tangle
anybody
with looping
trespassing.
This shop again, though. Down to one.
No
gen.
trespassing. He's gonna hop there. Oh, Kicks back on the Dwight.
Whoop. Drew iron there on Phil.
Was it like a 5-iron? Maybe a 4. It could have been a 4. Gets done. Uh-oh. That means his power is ready.
Okay, but what's been happening? Well, White's been in chase. Scoliosis got the gen up to half there.
He's not even going to try to mind game that. Looked like it paid off by just leaving.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't know if Fishy's the best runner on the team, but they look like they've done pretty well. Step through.
They are max boldness. That means he must be the best, right?
Done pretty well. Oh, that might be the end here. All right. And then last gen pops. Now what? Where is the basement?
Quick hook there. Will he put pressure and go for more than 2 kills? Dwight working on the door.
I'd be surprised if he ranges pretty far from this door.
Oh, there's a dungeon. We now know. What are we gonna see here? Is gonna go for the save.
Scoliosis takes the hit. Let's see.
Oh, we're being featured. Yay!
Yay! Featured
Thank
on
you,
D
D-Live.
Live. Doors open. And
Are they gonna get 3 out?
Dwight, I thought maybe Dwight.
Oh, Ash! Not Ash, but you know
Dwight
Ash
was
would
going
be
to
the
come
one.
in and throw a body block, but
Ash would be the guy to take the hit for the team, right? Classic Ash. He acts tough, but he's actually nice.
and decisive. Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there for Dwight to take a hit.
I think
We're in
you
good
try to get
position.
there and
Yeah, we're in a good position. Happens sometimes. You're not sure where everybody's coming from when they go to the gate.
Step on the ground. Yeah. Show that ground.
That was a pretty even match, I'd say.
Doing a little victory lap at the end.
Huh.
Oh, I mean, we don't know if it's a victory lap technically because he's set to play the side.
Yeah, these tournaments are not private. All you need to do is join up on the Discord, and when
You just have to have a team.
announced, just put in your information for a team, get registered, get verified, be in the next one in August.
I will also point out that even if you don't have a team, we have a looking for a team channel, which people have literally been picked up as teammates because sometimes people have to back out for real life reasons, so they need a backup player, and they find a bunch of good players in there and they add them to their team. And some of these people have actually formed friendships and actually become friends just from this tournament.
That's,
so that's
amazing,
pretty cool.
Boomer. Yeah, like
I know for a fact some of the D-Live teams, they never knew each other before that. Now they're playing together every day, even after the tournament's over.
wow,
So.
man, that really brings a smile to my face. Stories like that, people coming together through Dead by Daylight.
Right? It's pretty cool.
Because
Because you start practicing.
Suds.
You start practicing, right? You start practicing, right? But then all of a sudden, you end up liking that person, and you end up just keep playing with them even when the things are done.
Hey,
It's like,
all the people that I play with on my Survive with Friends, we all met through games. So
I don't think I know a single, except for Shadow Buddy, of course, a single in-real person that I play with at all, like ever. Like they're all through Dead by Daylight.
the score's pretty close here.
You want to call it out?
This is the Tiss versus Trinket Island Boatman. And Tiss was killing in that match, and they came away with 90 points, and Trinket Island Boatman Survivors is 76, so it's a tight match. We'll have to see what happens when they flip sides here. Who can come out the victor to advance to round 3 this next game?
That is correct. Borrow time is officially over as of yesterday. We don't have no borrow time matches left. We have teams from borrow time coming in and playing round 2, but borrow time, the round itself has been it. That's what we like to see. Just invited me right after that.
There's
Good to go.
Moody
No, wait.
Joe. One of the crackheads, Moody Joe, is going to be up in the next one when crackheads go versus killing it after this match here. Scoliosis is going to be the killer.
Nice. But does he want to tell us what killer he's going to play?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. Then maybe he's confident. You know, that could be a mind game. Just, you know, saying what killer you're going to play, but then you don't play that killer.
Did Marth already play? No, Marth's going to be in round 3. We're just finishing up the very end of round 2 here. Once we get into round 3, Marth is up 3rd on the schedule, it looks like.
Yep.
I mean, that's assuming Marth's going to play killer. We don't know.
They do have other possible killers on their teams that they could bring out. Who knows? And we have not seen the Marth nurse yet, so when is that going to come out? We don't know.
Will and Snail's ready for the chant. Let's go, crackheads!
Remember, we do have DLCs going, or a DLC giveaway going right now, so pretty sure that was probably put in everybody's chat just now. So please check that out. Click on that link, get a free copy of the Silent Hill DLC on PC.
Neptune says they met their boyfriend of 2 years on Dead by Daylight.
Well, okay. Kind of. So my fiance that I'm with right now, we've had a kid together now. Yeah, we've been together over 2 years. And we met she met me through my streams, but I was playing Dead by Daylight. So it's like the same thing. She came to my streams because of Dead by Daylight. So that's how she met me. And then we, you know, ended up talking, and then eventually we met, and then that was it. We both lived in the same state, so it wasn't super long distance. It was like a couple hours away, but it wasn't super long.
But that's impossible. That can never happen.
Is the whole crew going to be invited to the wedding? Suds and I? Can we?
Better be.
I mean, D-Live is known for doing things like live streamed weddings, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I'd be a little bit embarrassed to do it myself. I don't know if I could do it. I know I've streamed for 3 years and a ton of hours.
Did you know that I'm an ordained minister?
Could we have? Are you really?
5-minute ministry. I got a paper, got my name on it and everything.
I'll have to ask Kayla. Maybe we can get you to be a virtual minister.
She's gonna be like, "Are you kidding me? My special day? We're not gonna have Paulie frickin' Esther come over here and marry us. Give your head a shake, Boomer."
We were talking about going to Niagara Falls. I don't know how close that is to you.
Not far from me.
Maybe we could actually have a real life thing, meet up with Paulie for the first time, and do the official wedding.
Did I print out my certificate? Get it ready right now.
Yes.
Welcome to. You gotta pay for the plane tickets and the passport.
All right,
Cannot do that
here.
I think Epic's kind of in that general area too. Maybe Epic can be like the witness.
Boomer, not Epic is close to Niagara Falls too. Boomer, not everything's about streaming. Sometimes you gotta have normal life. We don't need to have a streamer marry us. What are you, crazy?
Why not though? We're not the kind of people to have like a big family wedding to where you have your family there and all that. We're not. I don't think we'd be into that. I know it'd probably be more her choice than mine, though. I'm just saying that right now. I can't make these choices. It wouldn't be my choice. I would just have to say, okay, here we go.
Boomer Shadow Wedding,
anyway.
sponsored by Incent. Boomer, in the middle of vows, it'll be like, don't forget to claim that Incent code, everybody.
Oh!
What happened? Oh, they didn't set the map. There's a bunch of corn. We got a problem.
Alrighty, so the killer did not set the map. The killer cannot change their killer. Obviously, they can't change anyways. Their perks or whatever, but the survivors can change all their perks and add-ons and all that kind of stuff. So the staff will let them know. I'll actually say it here.
You take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband, to honor and cherish, and claim all of his Incent codes.
Oh, Incent do us part. I just let them know about the rules right now because, okay, so when this happens, a killer made a mistake and did not set the map. So the killer cannot change their killer, cannot change their perks, cannot change their add-ons. You have to stay exactly the same. The survivors can change their perks or their items or even their survivor models. They can change it if one thing as well. So we'll let them get a moment to get all that fixed. Remember, if you do this as survivors, it's not that great if you go second, especially because that means they can change their killer they pre-selected. So you got to be really careful with this stuff.
Can you make that a Streamloots card? Polyharmony.com for lonely gamers.
There you go.
Oh, this Tim Hortons is going down good today. It's a good cup of coffee.
So their coffee is good enough for you to go out and buy the coffee. It's that good, huh?
It is, yeah.
I
have a tin
Is it just normal coffee, or is it like kind of like flavored, or?
Oh, it's just just normal coffee. I have a tin of their grounds here too. They sell their special grounds in the store, and I make it at home too.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I can't be bothered to make a pot of coffee. It's just for me. I usually only have like one coffee a day, so I just go out and get it.
I mean, it's gotta be good if it's just normal coffee. You're going to get it. It must be really good coffee then.
8 out of every 10 cups of coffee sold at retail come from Tim Hortons. That's how big company they are in
worldwide or
Canada. In Canada. And like per capita, Canada has more donut shops than any other country in the world, so there's like a lot of Tim Hortons. Literally, I can leave my house and within a 10-mile radius I can hit like 15 Tim Hortons coffee shops. They're everywhere.
Does that mean you have more cops in your country than everybody else?
Wow, boomers are throwing the cops under the bus for the donut shops.
Oh, have you seen the TikToks? They always, they it's like a meme that they endorse. They go with it.
Big Ant says, did any teams get banned? We had some people who were disqualified, and we did have like an issue with an individual player that we talked to privately. I'm not going to mention any names, but there was a message issue, and we just basically decided that we weren't going to tolerate bigotry, and they're not going to be able to participate in the rest of the tournament. And they were very apologetic and accepting, and they didn't give us any pushback on it. So I assume that person's going to get another chance in the future. But yeah, we have an expectation of decorum amongst the players who are participating in this, and there's certain things that are unacceptable, and we dealt with that. So we're just going to move forward.
Yeah, that's just a ways between the person and, like, for example, in this case would be our staff, right? That'd be between that person and the staff, and that's been taken care of. We don't need to publicize.
Yeah, we're not going to, name, blame, and shame, but, we just want people to know that there's an expectation of sportsmanship when you participate in one of these, and there's certain things that we're not going to tolerate.
Huntress says Canadian cops hate stormtroopers. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Alrighty. Looks like everybody brought an item. Items are all valid.
Okay, I'll be right back. We're to get a drink.
Do you want to verify? Did they keep those?
I don't.
Okay, she'll check with the staff.
Okay.
Alrighty, so we can see its spirit, we see it's corrupt. Only 3 items, yeah, I pass this guy. So we do only have one guy with no item. Might be a strategic move there. I would think I would have used that pallet, but maybe they're going to go further on.
See the corrupt there on the gen.
Yeah, I would have used that pallet back there. He's going to go back to it, maybe. Right here is to his right, but he's gonna go to the shack instead. Main building is the dungeon. Oh, bad luck.
Oh no. Vaulted, slow vaulted right into it. You hate to see it. Here
Possible
comes the
flashlight?
flash. Nope.
Ooh. I think he didn't have enough time to set that up. He didn't move out in position quick enough there. Alright. Alright, we just saw him use
Wow. Tag Scoliosis
Wait,
tag
man,
Bill
come
out of
on.
nowhere. I didn't even see Bill.
still getting the smack.
As Nobi, I think, is the
Didn't
runner
see him.
with these brightly colored peacock outfits.
Usually how that goes.
Notice me and make it so you can't miss them. Am I the only one where caffeine only affects me if I want to? Yeah, I can fall asleep after drinking coffee, no problem.
Me too. The staff verified that the killer did not change anything, so we're good.
Thank you.
Definitely, I think this is the runner, and I think the killer
Yeah, I think they're,
knows that.
Yeah, they're smart enough to recognize that they want to be chased.
Definitely the runner. He's gonna change off him though, smart move. Double up on that gen. Definitely on the jig now.
Trying to sniff out where little Shaggy's hiding. Through iron. Step
The best
slow.
way to do these loops is like a figure 8. As a survivor, as a killer, you go through the middle. At the crane. Think maybe setting up a 3-gen. Kind of already getting that in his mind, what he wants. Back on the Jake again. Jake seems to be a bit of a runner as well. He knows how to use his jungle gym pretty efficiently.
Yeah, he really
So you got
is.
2 L walls? 2 L walls?
She's leaving. I think she's realizing if she spends too much time there, she's gonna end up giving up gens. Scoliosis, here
Yep.
we go.
Oh, found the other runner though.
Yeah. I think they would much rather find Tap. Tap and Bill.
Or maybe Bill. I don't know, have you chased him yet?
Got one hit on Bill.
One hit on Bill, okay. Alright, now we got a... Oh, so wait, I think that was a T-wall, not an L-wall. Okay. Yeah, it's a T-wall. Actually, I think that was a good dead hard. Oh, but I think it's gonna be hit here. No! She got through it.
Ollie's been a step slow. Spirits peeled off. Picking the gen.
Finding another target. I think this is gonna be the
That's
same...
third gen now.
Oh, it's
Here's
Bill.
Bill. Alright, we found Bill now. What happens? Tagging Bill. Bill's
How's it
taking
going?
off for the shop.
How's it going, Stone Crypt over there on Trovo? I think he peeled off. No? Coming back to Bill, maybe? No. Well, Jake. Yeah.
There's another gen pop. Heal over
Where
here.
was she going? On the Bill. I think this might be down. Good fake on that L wall right there.
Yeah, these survivors showing some good pathing.
You see how they're kind of going wide on sometimes, just so they can get a good angle and see where they need to move and get a good solid move on the windows, like solid angle on the windows to get the fast holds.
Timus goes down, but let's see, they gotta be pretty far on last gen, I would imagine. Looks like
Almost,
she's
they
heading
go.
that way.
I think he's haunting towards. Here we go. Back towards Aznabi?
Nobody's
Aznabi?
picking them up.
Save has been made.
That's why you need that angle. That you can see that's just a medium volt if you don't get a, you know, the full straight on angle in this windows.
Oh, Bill. Bill gave it up for
that
that
cost?
last gen.
They have a lot of
Let's
pallets
see.
still too.
What's gonna happen here? Flashlight save?
No, he won't get that in time. I'd be amazed if he did. He tried though. He tried. I think we're going to see what we so often see is them all get together, heal up, and make that attempt.
Oh no. Might just
They
go
might
out.
just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're just going to go with the.
I think they should just go out.
Getting his stacks. He wants his tokens with those extra blood points.
Yep, Boomer knows all about that.
Oh yeah. We still have one guy up, so we'll stay on the
no
killer
one's
and
still
see what he
in.
does. No, he's like,
That's
he's not
it.
even not gonna give him a chance. Nope.
I think that's the right decision.
Yeah, I think so too.
Schoolgirl, you think is the spirit's best cosmetic? Really?
What do you think?
Ain't that?
What does the public think? Ain't that?
I like the kimonos personally. I don't like the schoolgirl personally. I'm not a fan. Those T-walls really cucked this spirit player. Yeah, they really kept her busy there.
That LT set up there on that jungle gym was really, really wicked against that spirit.
You like that loop and not going for it. She lost too much time there. Agreed.
Yes, no ed is banned. No ed in this. No ed, no adrenaline, no. Oh my god. Rancor,
All right, the
and
scores are updated.
and only 2 DSs. You want to call it out, Paulie? You call it out.
Sure. So Tiss with that escape performance advances over Trinket Island Boatman 197 to 116.
And they will move on to round 3. We have the last round 2 match coming up. I think it's time for. Oh, let's do an interview. Let's see. You want to ask Tiss if they want to interview? We'll interview all the winning teams if they want.
Her ancestry outfit's a good one too.
Yeah, the one with the armor. I like that one. I brought that one.
Did you hear me, Suds? I don't know if you heard.
Tiss, right? They won.
Yeah. If you want to go ask for an interview. All right.
Let's see if we can get an interview. Meanwhile, we're going to set up the next one. It's going to be the Crackheads. Woody Joe and Hutchifant squad versus Killing It. Let's go, Crackheads. The Oni themed one, it reminds me of like the villain from the newest Mad Max movie with the breather on the mouth and everything. There's Super Aaron Nova checking in. You got a little ways to go before your match. I think you're going third in round 3. We have one final match to finish up here for round 2. See who's going to take this last spot in the final 8. And as always, keep your eyes open for those Incent pop-ups here for your free cryptocurrency on screen. Just enter those codes in on the website get.incent.com and you'll get your own share of cryptocurrency. Helps give us a share as well. Appreciate your support for our sponsor this tournament.
Oh, yeah, I sent you a quick message. You think you could tell me the answer to that real quick?
Let me see.
Okay, Boomer.
I don't think I know how to do that.
Well, I could just actually ask Shadow Bunny. Just like what the current ones are. You know what I mean? I could ask, you know, don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. I can ask to do it for you.
Is that what you mean?
Yes. Total?
At this moment.
combined? Okay.
Yeah.
They're ready, Boomer. For you to just volumes and drag them in.
Go ahead and bring him in, and then Paulie, if you wanted to do the interview with these ones real quick.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
That was some pretty good looping there.
Yeah. Thanks.
Made-
It was fun.
You made good use of the walls there. Spirit was not having a good time.
Yeah. Our friend Gurry Curry taught us well on those.
So, Asnobi, you were the flashy Nea, is that right?
Yeah, that's me.
So, are you like what you would consider the runner for the team there, or?
No, actually, the Jake is the runner. I'm
Yeah,
more,
Jake did well too. I thought you were runner, and then Boomer said, "I think Jake's pretty good at running too." I think they got 2 runners on this team.
I'm a little wild card. I'll do everything.
It was strong performance. What are your thoughts? You want to talk about the first game too, or first game seemed like it was a really tooth and nail battle for both sides there.
Yeah. We were also it was intense, very intense game.
Mm-hmm. Second one was a little more one-sided. Did you feel like confident right from the start, or?
The game restarted because the map was wrong.
That's
and
right. That's right.
When we got to see the perks of the killer, everyone had Iron Will, but we saw the Strider and the Spirit, and we just said, no, let's just change that up. So I took Inner Strength, so I could heal up for the Sloppy Butcher, and we put on an extra DES, and so we didn't get countered by the Strider, but countered it-ish.
Well, that's interesting. So you guys decided that when Scoliosis didn't set the map correctly, you made some adjustments.
Yes, exactly.
No, I don't blame you. It's on Scoliosis for not setting it. So, well, it worked out for you. What do you want to tell me? Are you having fun?
Very. I love this tournament. It's so fun.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming out for it. So you've secured your spot in the final 8. And I don't think we know who you're going to face yet. Let me look. Yeah, we're still waiting for the B side for you here. So you're going to face the winner of the next match that's coming up, Crackheads or Killing It, in round 3. So appreciate you being here.
Oh.
And good luck to you as far, in the next round and as far as you can take it.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Thanks so much.
Well played.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So just a quick reminder, guys, this is sponsored by Incent, so please make sure you take the time to get any of those codes that are dropping on any of our streams and redeem them for the free crypto. It's literally free money. It helps us, it helps Incent, it helps us in the future events to have the funding for these events, so please make sure that you guys are, interacting with our sponsors, because it's very important. All right, we're gonna get the next game set up. I think this is gonna be our first intermission.
I think I have that
So
right. Asnobi was the killer in the first one as Oni. Is that right? I think I have that right.
I think so. Yes. I think so. The staff know. They know.
Sometimes these games, you watch so many games, they just become a blur.
Yeah.
I don't have the best memory, but I think that's what happened.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to take like a 5 to 10 minute break here, and we'll be back. And we'll have our next matchup, which is Crackheads and Killing It.
Yeah. All right.
Last game of round 2. All right, guys,
in
we'll be right back.
5.
Is that you typing, Paulie?
That's me. Everybody can hear you.
I figured they could. How's it going, Paulie's people?
Sud says hi. All right, let me. They're filling up. Here we go.
Gonna send you a quick DM real quick.
All right,
Something very interesting.
let's go, crackheads. Bull and Snail is rooting on Hutchifant. Miss Paprika is also crackhead representing.
We could give bonus points to team names. That would
There's
definitely
Brian S. Thanks to Brian S. for turning out in support of the tournament. Appreciate you, Brian. It was nice meeting you at PAX in Boston.
Aw, you met.
I'm glad I told you that was an open mic, Suds.
I figured it was, so I already had it written out. I just wanted to make sure.
All right, looks like we are getting ready. I'm gonna let you all watch me eat vanilla yogurt raisins.
That sounded so good until you said raisins.
Again, Paulie, what's up, Paulie?
Not much, Boomer. I'm just eating vanilla yogurt raisins from Sunmade. Little snack.
Raisins.
Those are good.
Disgusting.
Nico
Raisins
Brent
are
says,
good.
damn it, there was a tournament. There still is a tournament. Nico, you haven't missed it. This is the last game of round 2, and then we move on to round 3 with the final 8. This is when it gets really good in the final 8, guys, and you just see them battle it out for those spots to move to the final 4 and then the final 2, and someone will emerge victorious, bring home all of that Incent. There's J-Train.
Real quick, in the chats, what is your favorite team? You can vote for yourself. But what is your team that you want to win and hope to win? What does everybody choose as their favorite team?
Can I choose?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, go ahead if you want to choose.
Well, I want. Don't be mad, Boomer. But
Don't be mad.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've
What
always
he's
said.
gonna say.
I don't know what you're talking about because I've always said that I want them to win because that actually is better for me because that means we lost to a team that's a winner, right?
I see. Yeah.
That's I'd
So-
rather them win than lose.
So if you're watching your sports and your team gets knocked out against somebody who goes on to win the championship, then you're like, well, we were basically second best.
You lost to the champs, right? You
Yeah.
lost to the champs, not you didn't lose to the team that lost to the champs. Like that's not something you want to say.
It's too late
So,
to
yeah, I'd
participate.
rather-
Yes, we're well into the tournament. It started last week, but you can try and get in the next one. Remember when you were a kid and you used to try and play harmonica with these raisin boxes?
in case no one figured it out, I want Insta-Dutch to take the title.
Doesn't seem to have the same musicality it did when I was a kid.
I'm surprised you didn't go with a European team, with you being the UK.
Wow.
Because a lot of people they back their country's teams, right? So a lot of people will usually pick whatever country they have their team in the whatever team's in the tournament for their country, they'll pick that team as their favorites.
This
As an
stream is
Englishman?
sponsored by Sun-Made Raisins. I see people saying Shift W Gamers, the Patriots, Crackheads, Shift W Gamers, Insta-Dodge, Sinister. I don't know. I think maybe the person who answered the Patriots was talking about the wrong event. But
Wrong tournament.
Guy doesn't
That's in the next
appreciate
channel over.
my Raisin Box harmonica stylings. I think everyone cover your dog's ears. Thought everybody's dogs are going, what's going on? He's hitting these whistles. Is that coming through on the mic? Can you hear that?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I heard that one.
My raisin box. Yeah, Queen Clan says, boy, you woke up my dog. It's true. I'm destroying everyone's dog's ears. They're all...
Oh.
Dog whistle. See, you can make a dog whistle out of a little raisin box in a pinch. My dog was shook. I'm putting it down right now. I apologize to everyone's dogs. I'm putting it down right now. The raisin box will not touch my lips again. I'm sorry.
I may have caused some controversy in your chat room. I've been called out.
Did you? Oh, wow. Wow.
Dustin T says, I was today years old when I found out that box into a harmonica.
Yeah, Card says I want Sinister to win because they're pretty decent.
Nothing says class like voting for yourself.
Also called out Suds for making his choice and not picking their team.
Shift W versus Insta Dodge is going to be a tough match. It may be the toughest one on the docket for round 3. We'll have to see. Everybody's going to put up a good fight, but I think a lot of people are looking at that one for sure.
I think it'd probably be definitely like a fan favorite because of all the streamers and stuff like that. And Insta Dodge is well known.
Guy says, you're not only destroying my dog's ears, you're destroying mine also.
Right?
My younger brother told me to mute my TV. He's so annoyed by your raisin box stylings.
Wow. Getting rave reviews over there.
You made my dog bark. I'm so
My
embarrassed.
dogs didn't bark. I have 2 Chihuahuas.
Can they hear the stream though?
That's what I call. They're in the other room. I mean, if they have good enough ears, they can hear it through the headset. Come on.
Yeah. I am not telling Card Clash you said that. Not.
Let me say out really quick, just so you guys know, before the last match of tonight, the final, so between the finals and the semifinals, we have huge news and possibly something for you guys to click on and sign up on. So make sure you guys are around all the way up until the end and you're watching on all the channels because, we have criteria for people being in the main event and the borrowed time, and one of those is, first ones to sign up. So it's important that you guys are here through the whole tournament and stuff. And wait till that just before the final game, we will perhaps release some kind of thing that you sign up on for some kind of event coming up. I don't know. You have to wait and see. I think it's pretty obvious.
He's creating mystery.
Boomer,
Yes.
I have a test for you. Without looking it up, what are the maps in the next few rounds?
Oh, I don't know. I know Shelter Woods. I know Midwich. I know, I know the maps. I just don't know the order. I know Shelter Woods is the final map.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the next map?
You got a 50-50?
Midwich, and then Badham.
There you go.
Badham, which one?
I have a sheet in front of me, by the way. 3. Badham 3, right?
Yep. Badham the turd.
Yeah, you took the sheet. All right. Take out invite the other team in real quick.
Or as I like to call it, Badman Preschool.
Another thing to note, by the way, this next match was supposed to start anywhere between 2 and 3, and it's not even 2 yet. So, again, even with the breaks, we had a schedule, which is what we want. So that's why every couple matches we're going to take a break to give everybody a chance to get up, get something to eat, go to the bathroom.
Cable's going to kill for the crackheads, and Cable says they have already set the map.
Go ahead.
Right, nice.
They're going to be killer.
Vinfo says, if I have been a reliable viewer throughout the tourney, can you save me a spot in the chat for the next one?
Ooh, don't know about
Chat fills up pretty quick. I don't know. I think Paulie sets a limit of 200, 300 viewers per her chats, so for the chats. So
are we supposed to sell tickets for the chat?
Yes, we were. Didn't you get that memo, Paulie?
No, I forgot.
You didn't sell the tickets? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wow.
Giveaway for a date night with Paulie. I don't know how my wife would feel about that.
Hard enter.
she come? We're gonna be a throuple.
It's up to you.
What's the name of the team? The guy?
It's Ellie.
They can request to join, you know. I don't see him yet. I think it takes like a minute or two for the in-game friends list to update. I've been noticing that.
Definitely.
It's not like right away, so it takes a minute. This is why it's important to send those friend codes before the matches. We do ask for that, but sometimes not all the teams do it. It's okay though, but try to send those friend codes early so we can have it done ahead of time.
Yeah.
Preparation is key.
Try to invite them.
What's the name again?
Don't tell my wife there's gonna be a date night. I don't keep secrets from my wife. I used to do that and didn't work out, so we have open communication about everything now. It almost went badly for me when I kept secrets from my wife. So I got smart. Decided that was a bad idea.
Yeah, you're better off just saying everything.
Honesty is the key to a good relationship. Well, so I've been told.
Date night with Esther. You just bring her home and, well, as many pieces as I give you her in when she leaves.
If you're asking me, no. Shadow Bunny is my fiance. When I say that I love everything cherry and drinks, I'm talking about strictly the drinks. Nothing else, guys. Nothing else.
Damn, you caught my alternate account. How dare you?
Sloppy
There we
buttons.
go.
Yeah, matches. We had a really tight match there between an Oni on the map there. It was
Yep, see there
hard
goes.
fought battle.
It looks like it takes like almost, I think it maybe updates like your friends list every 5 minutes on the DBD servers. So that's why there's a delay. For them
I
showing up on
kind of
the
do
list.
want to cheers a couple of cans of Dr. Foot with Guy, honestly, now. So Dr. Foot is like a Dr. Pepper alternative drink in the Netherlands.
I like the way you call it an alternative, not just.
Well,
what
I
it
don't
is.
know if it's like generic or if it's a popular brand. I don't know how much brand visibility Dr. Foot has in the Netherlands, but it's like a copy of Dr. Pepper in the Netherlands called Dr.
not-
Foot.
Or she
I'm
had
not
people
drinking
like
anything that
call
has foot in it. I'm not drinking
True.
anything that has foot in it.
True.
I'm sorry, I won't.
I mean, I'm not a fan of feet either, but
I don't know why
the
you would
woman that I
advertise
know, a
that.
good friend of mine, she drinks Dr. Foot, and she can deliver the biggest belches you have ever heard. So this the power of the Dr. Foot. Like you call your thing Dr. Thunder or whatever. This is like, you know, what Dr. Thunder wishes it could be. What comes out of her mouth is like the thunder of these belches from Dr. Foot. It's incredible.
That would be the Veruca.
Like I actually want to have a burp card on stream, like a sound effect, and I want her to just chug a can of Dr. Foot and belch for me on recording so I could use her voice, because the burps that come out of her mouth with the Dr. Foot is next level stuff.
Card, I'm pre-warning you right now when you say things on D-Live like pineapple pizza is the best pizza. It's a very hot topic over there on D-Live. Trust me, it is crazy.
It's also
Big
very
topic over
bannable. If I see it.
Which season of Stranger Things is
I don't
my
mind
favorite? It would probably be 1 and 3. I think 2 was kind of for me.
Same.
But
I think they tried a bit too hard with 2.
they really brought it back for me with 3.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like they were in like a little like Jar Jar Binks kind of direction in the second season with like the little puppy demos. That was in the second one, right? Am I on the right seasons? I think it was the second season, right?
Yeah, second season was.
I think they went in little Jar Jar.
Demogorgon.
Yeah, the little Jar Jar Binks kind of direction with that. But I haven't watched the third season yet, so I don't even know about the third season.
Third
so.
season's so good.
Guy wants to know, when am I going to come to the Netherlands? Interesting story. King was going to go to the Netherlands because that's where PAX Europe was supposed to be this year. He had his tickets bought and everything, and you know, obviously World Events got rid of all of the conventions, so didn't happen. But I wasn't going to go with him. I was like, wow, that's next level. To go across the Atlantic Ocean for a gaming convention. But hey, never say never. The nice
You never
Dutch lady
know.
has special burp powers. It's true.
You never know if you get a sponsor to pay for you to go there. And someone's going to pay for your trip. Maybe you do, right?
Yeah.
You would think.
You never know. There's things I'm doing right now that I never would have imagined that I'm doing. So, who can predict? Oh boy, here we go. I gotta
Paulie
change
just
my
blowing
scene.
up.
I know, man. He's talking to me. What a miracle.
I love you, Suds. Everybody wants to challenge the nice Dutch lady for burp superiority now. Everybody's bragging on their burping abilities. Burp offs.
Banana pizza with onions. Oh,
Okay.
I don't know if I would try that one.
No.
The onions are fine, but the banana on it, that's where you...
Dang, Boomer. You guys are talking about pizza. We're talking about burps. I think,
Well,
You guys over there on YouTube and Twitch, you guys bring the drinks and we'll bring the pizza, okay?
I need to raise the bar for my
I've got
stream over here.
I've got some sad news, unfortunately. I already ate the pizza.
Do you?
Yeah.
I can't eat during these streams. I eat just before them, and then I just don't eat till I'm done streaming. Too much to think about. Too much to do.
The thing is, for me, the streams end at like 12 o'clock in the morning, so that's not a really good time to eat my pizza.
One last chant here. Miss Paprika's rooting on. Let's go, crackheads. See what happens.
Let's go, crackheads. All right. We
You cut out
have
halfway through the tapping, and it sounded so.
Did it? No. Sounded good on my end. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 items with an Oni. We have corrupt intervention. I think every game is like corrupt intervention. I don't think we have a game
Corrupt
without
intervention is the new ruin.
that. For sure, for sure.
Cool.
Good food, unlike you uncultured people.
Wow.
Oni spotted
Again.
that crow flying.
Yep. Again,
People
the
coming
Oni,
in
the
on
weakest killer in the game until he gets that first hit. Then he moves right up. He literally has no power until he gets that hit. Oh, what happened there?
Unlucky.
There is. I think there's a bug on that window where you can't vote sometimes.
If that's true, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's no way to verify that one, so that couldn't be anything
Yeah, it's like
done about.
it's 1 in 100 kind of thing.
Yep. It could also just be, you know, his internet lag.
Yeah.
Going with the pickup
Cable
there.
picking up Ace. Gonna give him a hook here.
He also has his power available, so he's gonna proc it. Oh, he sees scratches to the left.
Why
But he
is the
wants
weapon
to-
glitched? This is just, you know, from a spectator point of view, nothing looks the way it seems from killer POV and spectator. He's wagging
President,
his sword menacingly.
Good hit there. We're probably gonna get another perk. Never mind. I don't know what I always surveillance and pop are always very confusing sometimes. But obviously you can see it's surveillance, so we already know that just by looking at the screen.
It was pop.
It was pop.
Yeah.
Wait, so why is it white on the screen?
Corrupt.
That's for the corrupt still on. Now it's off.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Completely forgot. See, I'm doing too many things sometimes. So it was pop. Thank
Don't
you.
worry. We've got you, Boomer. We're here for support.
Hi.
Is it?
TGCing? What's going on with this Ace?
I think he had do a quick AFK there. It typically happens in public matches where you have to get up and do something. Sometimes you just gotta go when you gotta go.
The only
Alright.
just stared at him like, what are you doing?
You gave him a chance. You gave him a little
Nice.
turn there. Good turn there.
As you can probably tell, my reactions when something good happens is just nice.
So we got pop. I don't think we've seen that one that's on the top there. Has that proc? Has it been
Nah, I don't think
that situation been able?
so. I don't think so.
Then we got corrupt. So we got the new. We know 2 of the perks.
Mhm.
2 mystery perks. Yes, Sinister plays after this one.
Boy. That's
Nice.
a nice dead hard right there.
used it correctly to get to the next pallet.
So yeah, I think he's gotta fake this or not. Yeah, I think I would just ran through it and pretend like you're gonna fake it. I think he'll jump this time. Oh, he got it.
See, I mean, we should make clips of all these dead hards, and then when people come in saying dead hards not good, we just send them to the video of all the clips.
Yep.
Dead hard and sprint burst. Two of the best.
Just like me, I can
exhausts
show
in the
all
game.
these situations where I was the team's only hope and I self-cared and saved somebody. Everybody's saying, why are you using self-care in 2020?
Self-care sucks.
We now know a
Why
third
you gotta
person.
hurt my feelings like that, Boomer?
Yeah, no, self care can definitely be good in certain situations. But I think as a team,
We
as
know
a
all
team
the perks now.
I don't You want to call them out there, Suds?
So we have Pop, Corrupt, Infectious Fright, the Barbecue and Chili. You got caught on the pallet there?
Wow, that was very good sniffing out that can work over here.
Yep. Cable is just doing a really good job on Killer here. They are definitely in his favor at the
Yeah,
current moment.
well in control, got the game in hand. I think they're very calm and methodical on this one.
Definitely surprised to be seeing
That's a
quite
lot
few,
of blood.
Quite a few Onies.
Yeah.
I think you want to coordinate and heal up against the Oni. I don't think you want to do
Oh yeah.
injured gens like that, but hey. Because he can do what he just did and just collect a whole bunch of blood in one spot. Ooh, another good hit. Is he gonna? And he saw him, right? So he can end the game right now.
Or is
Get
that
him.
the person that's down?
Potentially. Potentially. That was the one that was down, yeah. That was
Not
the one
sure.
that was down. No, it was right in that spot. Yeah. Take that,
Take
you
that,
the tracks.
treads.
They're not gonna roll anywhere else. Alright. No.
Okay, so did somebody unbreakable up over there?
Yeah, no.
Let's see. Let's go look at him.
No.
I think he was picked up. I think he was picked up. Yeah, I think he was picked up.
Well, hello. Hello. What's
Hi.
happening? What's happening? Is the killer stuck?
I don't know. This looks really intimidating. I kind of like looking at this.
I'm
I don't know why.
scared.
Someone screenshot it. I want it
I'm
on his phone
scared.
screensaver.
That's a good screenshot. Yeah, he's moving around.
What is happening?
I think we're seeing a glitch with
Okay.
custom there. I think that's customs glitch. But it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that dude even got saved. So
Yeah, so they got all their guys up now, off the hook and off the ground. But they're not gonna heal. They're just gonna say, we're just gonna give you your power and still beat you.
Only they had self-care, Boomer.
If only. They could spend 30 minutes healing.
30 minutes.
They also have a headset, so they could use that to heal.
Very genius play from Boomerang.
Hitter bug, yeah, but it was amazing to watch. They're doing it now though. We're seeing heals go off.
Gonna be too little, too late.
Oof! Takes the hit there. Think you're gonna try to get more value out of that
Yeah.
Fury, right?
That's
Unfortunate. One up again. There's only one up.
Cable's doing really well. Now some of these people have to be on death hook by now, right?
I think their time is running out. I think the
There's
Reaper is
one.
coming for them.
Down goes
Or
Incubo.
PNC.
Applying the pop to the gen. 3 gens left.
Hey, Boomer, I didn't know this map was set in Japan.
This team's going to be lucky if they can get one out, I think, here. Don't predict that they're going to get these 3 gens done.
Are you making a statement, Suds?
You said the Reaper's coming for them, and it's going to do
Oh, okay, I get the connection. Funny.
Look at all of this blood everywhere. Dead hard again. Through the pallet.
That extra gen they just finished right there could be a very, very important gen. So.
Well, yeah. That's Young Men dead. It's out.
It's out.
It's out. Lucius
sees
and Gadu Killer are left here.
Gadu Killer. Ignoring him for now. Pushing back on the ace.
Hopefully Ace won't have to answer a phone call mid-chase.
Again.
Now I wonder if he can get out of this. Oh, he can. He has
skill
that.
has been checked.
His skill has been checked and to be valid. He has hit the skill check, thus confirming he has the skill.
Hey. What's Cable doing here now?
That perk he has on the right. Don't see that used very often.
No.
That was spin burst there. Not balanced landing.
Yeah. See.
Oh, interesting.
I thought that was gonna be a hit there.
I thought so too.
He got the ability bug.
You think he got the ability
Did he?
bug? He might
That's
have.
what someone said in chat.
Might have.
And this is the risk of it, you know.
Yeah, it got full bar and they can't.
Yeah, because he's not using it. He would definitely use it here.
This was the risk, and all the teams were told that Oni was bugged, and there was a possibility this could happen. I mean, I don't think it's going to change the outcome. I think Cable's going to be able to fight through it, but...
They're just lucky that it happened later on in the game, because if it would happen early, I think this game
if this would have happened early, it would have been a tough goal.
We did ruin every single team.
Good call out there on that the bug. Well, I mean, you might be one of his teammates. I don't know. You probably are, because if you know that, right? Great call with the slug. We'll see on the killer, so they don't get a. But it doesn't matter now, because they just saw him. Oh.
Maybe the blood's related. Maybe the bug's. Oh yeah, maybe the bug's related to too much blood. Oh, and there's the hatch.
And the killer knows that as well. So, unfortunately, when the killer finds a hatch, it's pretty much no chance of getting the hatch in these kind of games. Unless the killer makes a mistake. Ooh. Look, he went all the way to the other side. The dedicated hit.
I know how that feels.
And they got another
Guy knows how that feels. I wonder if Guy knows how that feels. I don't know. Probably not.
No, Guy would never know how that feels.
I hope Guy's going to be ready to throw those pallets early with that European ping.
He did hook him, but you know why he hooked him? Because...
Knows where the hatch is.
He knows where the hatch is. He potentially should go straight to it, but he's not going to... No, it's right over here, right? Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Didn't worry about closing the hatch, just went straight for the survivor. A little bit of a risky play, but obviously it paid off, so he didn't.
Well, I'm glad the bug didn't affect the outcome of the game. They were able to power through it. That could have been devastating.
He said, yeah, he full hit a survivor. He hit a survivor with full power, so yeah. You noticed that. We didn't notice that right away, so good calling that out. The person that called out is an Oni main and noticed that right away.
Smart. Smarties.
Stop! Don't bully me. You bullied me enough, says guy.
How'd that balanced landing work out for you?
I think the question is are you mad?
Numinxus. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Numinxus. Numinxus says the bug happens if your ability reaches 100 passively.
While you're carrying somebody, right? I think you have to be carrying somebody. Or is it just in general? Because every time I've seen it, it's been when they carried some.
Yeah, there's a bug where if you can have it so that you can't activate your power. But we warned everybody ahead of the time to let them know that existed, so they knew that they were running a risk that could happen, and there wouldn't be a restart.
Yeah, it's literally in the rules.
But hey, it didn't change anything. Nobody lost the game because of it, which is good to see. Cable did great. Yeah, there was so much blood everywhere. It was like it was like a place with a lot of blood. I'm just
Paulie with the vivid descriptions.
Yes,
very good.
I don't want to go there. So, right.
And this is why we pay Paulie all this money to shoutcast, because he hits it with these.
You know, it's like I'm painting a picture.
Actually, Boomer, he's not getting paid this time because he didn't sell the tickets to the chat.
He didn't sell a ticket, so now we have no funding to pay him.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
I'm behind on the giveaways. We have a giveaway that's currently running that I'm unaware of.
Oh, we always there. I think there's giveaway. There's literally a giveaway every second of the stream, but I think it did change. So, what is it at currently? The chat will catch up to us in 40 seconds. They'll tell us.
I saw what guy put in chat. See, I'm not worried being bullied by someone using balanced landing.
Oh, now you're just attacking preferences.
Yeah,
jeez.
Who did that about self-care 5 minutes ago?
I
Nobody.
would never do that. I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I said self-care is good in certain situations when you're not on a full-band team.
Balanced landing is good.
When you have an hour to heal, yeah.
Balanced landing's good when guy's not using it. Okay? Is that better?
All right, Crazy Calorie had there's so much blood here. It's like the tornado hit the tomato farm. All right, I'll go with that one. That's a good one. I like that.
Sorry,
mine's darker, so I'm not gonna go with
It's gotta invite me in game, or I'll try to request in game. Literally, like guys, it's the best to do it in game. If you're already my friends list, that means you can see me on the in-game list already, and it's always best to go through that. I can ask to join you, but just easier for me if you guys ask to.
Mass trader.
Mask trader.
Waiting for the response. Will he say yes? Will he say no? He said yes. The other teams can now join. All right. So, do we have a score? Paulie, you want to call the score? If you have it up, I don't know if you have it up.
Crackheads versus Killing, I don't see it.
Oh, they haven't copied the scores over yet. Yeah, okay. Well, it's a good thing I noticed it. So I'm gonna do it right now for you guys. I'm sure they're wondering what their scores are. Now, do you assume?
Round 2, fight.
You know, I love you really, guy.
Yes,
all right, so we got Crackhead
are 120, Killing at 41.
Alrighty.
Gonna switch sides here.
Give them the old
Crackheads
message.
Are gonna be survivors now.
Alright, they're joining in.
Said stop bullying.
Such a bully. I would never bully. You know, all perks are great. There's not a bad perk in this game.
So how is it?
Wow, now
What's your opinion on life, Boomer?
Now he's just pandering.
Right?
What's your opinion on life?
Don't even do that.
I hear it's far superior to Dead Hard, but do you agree?
To each their own, as I say.
You've never said that once.
Hey, it's different because we're on other people's streams. If you're on my stream, you know my opinions. But Paulie may not have the same opinion, nor does his chat. Everything is opinion based. I don't think you could say. I mean, maybe, probably could say some are really bad, but
We all have to agree that No Mover is the best perk in the game, though, right?
what is?
No Mover does everything.
I mean, if you toss in like self care and no mither together,
Yeah, best.
there you go.
You win every game. It's guaranteed. It's so.
See, that's the situational thing I said with self care. If you do self care in with that, it's perfect.
Yeah. It's almost a bit.
Almost.
Devs need to look into this.
Let's go, crackheads.
Maybe toss a little inner strength on that build. You know, body knowledge.
Josh, Moody, Joe, Hutch, and Danny for the crackheads.
All right, we're gonna start here in just a moment.
Danny wasn't here yesterday, I don't think, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
think
Yeah,
they
because I
had
remember the other three.
A pinch hitter. Guy was pinch hitter, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Guy had to fill in. Every now and then, you know, we can help out like that. We can toss in a player if the team needs it. Not always though, because we do try to, you know, we have a production here, so we want to get out all the content we can during the times that we have. So.
Mhm. Is it morally acceptable to cheer for crackheads?
Depends. If
If you like Pepsi.
Oh, wow. Pepsi is for crackheads, Boomer said. Send all your letters to him. I have his address right here, honestly. Let me see. I'll look it up.
It's actually true. He does have the address.
Oh, Paulie. You should have sent him a can of Pepsi in his package. Did that come yet, Boomer?
Jarhead, thank you for that
Charms?
Prime
No,
sub. I have the alerts turned off today, so as not to disturb the broadcast, but I appreciate you coming in with that Prime sub for me. Jarhead, love you. Good thing you're inside, Paulie. It's Chronicles of Ridiculously Hot outside. I know, my wife went out with my son today, and she's like, she was complaining how hot it was already at like
It is hot.
10 a.m.
Oof. Summer's really started to kick in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guys
Alright,
said
this
you
is
can
about to
ask.
start.
Guys said you can ask me. I'm good at using balanced landing.
Yeah, he did really good with balance landing. I think even during the tournament.
Mhm. I didn't see one mistake. Not one.
Yeah, right now for us, it's almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry, so it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
How dare you? That's disgusting.
It's hot.
Oh my.
What is it in Celsius? The real temperature.
Sloppy
I don't know.
Boggin says, I live in Regent Park, so I'm obliged to cheer for the crackheads. Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's true.
I don't get that joke, but it's still funny.
I mean, I don't know what that region is, but I can guess if they're talking that it's probably a low income area.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
That would be my guess. I don't know.
Up on the city.
Is it in Seattle by any chance?
It's a
Keep hating on
neighborhood.
American
It's a
cities.
neighborhood in Toronto.
But let's not even talk about Seattle. They do not know what they're doing over there. Okay.
We got a new competitor entering the fray here. Sprite is coming on to take on all these Pepsi and Coke champions.
Oh god, Sprite is nasty. 7-Up is so much better.
Yeah, I would go with 7-Up as well.
Yeah, I think I like
Sprite, I
7-Up
was never a
better,
big
too.
fan. And once again, it's cherry 7-Up. All right. We have no item, 1 item, 2 item, 3 items. So 3 items, 1 without, and 4 unique characters. A killer with corrupt intervention. Surprise, surprise.
This is an
It's
interesting choice.
interesting.
Yeah.
First one we've seen on this map, I think.
I know who it is now because you just saw the fung.
Mm-hmm.
You want to call it out there? So,
This is Demogorgon. From the best
the
Netflix.
demo.
Second best Netflix show.
I mean, are you talking active shows or what are we talking here?
Active shows. Like
All-time
Netflix-
shows,
Netflix
comedy
originals.
shows. Okay, next. Okay,
That's
that's
a nice,
more specific. I'd probably
nice
agree with
balance
that.
slam.
Wait, what's
Number one.
first?
Black Mirror. It's so good.
Black Mirror is pretty good. Popping or not popping, but kicking that gen. I don't know if he has pop. I haven't looked.
I enjoy the Black Mirror.
I didn't like the last one. The pick where you get to pick like. what you do.
The Bandersnatch thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. I like it when they do more of the sci-fi kind of government control type situation that they do.
It was an
think
interesting experiment, but yeah, I wouldn't want every episode like that.
Yeah.
I think it was more like a gimmicky thing where they worked on the new season.
That gen almost
Danny's-
done. We got
yeah.
one hit.
I think I heard somewhere that it got delayed, so they made stuff real quick, so some people had content to watch.
I think a lot of shows got delayed because of COVID.
Oh, that got way before COVID. That was a year ago, 2 years ago.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the next season. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about the next season that got delayed. It's kind of hard to follow. He changes targets a lot, which makes it hard for us to follow the survivors. Okay, it looks like Meg. Of course, it's the last one I switched to. Looks like he dodged a hit.
Joe.
I think he did a sprint burst dodge there on the hit.
Yep.
Oh, he did a little fake, kind of like I'm gonna leap, but did not, and then just circled around.
And then the survivor got stuck.
One gen
Yeah, I think
done, Moody Joe. Oh,
It's so intimidating. You look behind you and you got a flying
shred,
dog.
yeah.
Right? He does have one of the best attack animations, even though he's not, a great killer, I don't think, but he's got a really good attack animation.
Do you want to tell the story about
And
how
the music.
Oh yeah, the music's so good. Do you want to tell the
Yeah,
story
music
about
is
the
great.
the grind for the adept perk? I mean the adept achievement that we did.
Oh, it was a pain. Ugh. Being rank 1 and going for that achievement, it was not fun.
Moody Joe.
This is probably going to be down here. I think Fung was thinking about taking a hit there.
Yeah, I
but-
think maybe just trying to run in and play tag, pass the killer off.
I think he would have jumped there, but I got a ball hit. I think you just M1 here. Okay, there we go.
Got the hit on Hutch.
Oh, there we go.
got him
oh,
right.
we just...
Was that a
Wait.
Was that a
That
soul
was
guard?
Soul Guard, yeah.
That was, yeah. But... That couldn't...
Unbreakable
Soul
into
Guard
soul
works.
guard.
I guess it's still probably... Is that supposed to how it's
Pick
supposed
up
to
into
work?
soul guard.
The-
Yeah,
the-
you
Yeah,
get him
yeah.
off the ground, you still get the borrow time. back
Okay,
from it,
yeah.
So
Okay. Even without the hex active?
yeah,
The
yeah.
hex thing is the thing that allows you to get
The hex is the
yourself.
thing that allows you to get yourself up.
Yeah, okay, and the other things have... Okay, gives you the borrow time, okay.
It's like a little added bonus thing.
That makes sense. Just want to make sure there was no bug intertwined with that. I've literally never used Soul Guard. I know how it works. It just has to be reminded.
I think the Demogorgon is definitely the best looking killer in the game as well.
So he did use the Unbreakable was used, so they cannot use Unbreakable again in case that thing happens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there's a bug where you can get more than one.
This
pickup
gym is
from
very close.
Unbreakable. All right, we're down to one gen. Hutch is using final bits
Get
that
rid
med
out.
kit there.
If only he had self-care.
Only had self care.
He would have still been healing now.
He would still be healing for the next 5 minutes or so, but still. Oh, hello. That's there. Oh, this could be bad. Let's see what Hutch does here. He's got to get away from that hook.
I don't think Devil's
Yep.
gonna fall for it though to leave though.
Yeah, I think he's going to stay there. I think their best strat is to heal up and then...
Oh, they're coming in for the save.
Oh,
Look
they're
at
just
that.
going for it.
Doing a bit of the old insta-dodge practice there.
There's Danny. Danny hasn't seen much
The
action.
whole team healed up and then opened the door first, but they saw an opportunity and just went for it.
Give
Life.
them the opening.
Yep. See, now they don't have the door ready, right? So... And they don't have that extra block they would have gotten from Hutch if they would have healed up Hutch. So we'll see.
I mean, given that they're going second, they know like they don't have a lot of requirements to
Yeah.
win, right?
See that build?
That's
is
true.
usually right there. Well, I'll tell you after that.
Generally, the play here is you get a door 99 to almost open, you get the whole team together, heal up, and then you all to go together towards the hook. Attempt to save. He's actually going out pretty far. He's giving a lot of space.
On this door, Claudette's got that one. Hutch going in for the save. Hutch all healed up now.
I think the demo, they know because they have to get more than just one kill. They have to kind of let them save to get a snowball. They don't really have a choice. A little dodger at the end.
Moody Joe out. Dead hard out the door by Claudette. Hutch. Gonna spin a couple more times. Gonna moonwalk. Demo's like, can you just please leave?
Guessing that Danny's got the hatch.
Yep, getting those extra hatch points, which mean absolutely nothing in this tournament, but getting it just because he can.
Self-care. Look at that, Boomer.
So OP. Would have died without it. Alright.
I like self-care with botany because it does actually help.
That's a GG.
It's an item that you can really just, it's a perk you can literally bring an item for to to counter it, like to have it. Or you can bring in things like inner strength and stuff. That's why I say there's better perks, or you bring in an item to literally cover your perk to do that. I mean, that's why, that's my opinion on it, but hey.
If I have no choice, then I would use that. But I have a lot of medkits, so...
Like, I'll bring botany and a medkit pretty often. That's something that I usually do.
Also, earlier in the game, he said you should have aimed one to the Fung. He was actually trying to shred her because of save the best for last doesn't take away stacks.
Yeah,
if you
that's
hit
right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I couldn't call that out, right? Because you can't.
Yeah, you can't.
Can't call it out because they'll see. And you can't, yeah.
But I mean, that's pretty standard. I think everybody usually suspects that Demogorgon is going to run save the best for last because...
Yeah. But we had to let you guys come to that
meta.
conclusion, not us tell you. Some things are obvious, like if you see him on the screen, but that one you can't see on the screen. You can just see,
it becomes
the slight move.
obvious once they get all their things. But...
For most people, yes. All right.
GG to the
Well, anyways,
Crackheads
you want to call
here.
it the score?
Final score is 238 to 71. Crackheads over killing it. Crackheads will take the last spot in the final 8. Now we're going to start round 3, which is going to take place on the Midwich Elementary School map, and we're going to kick it off with Sinister versus Felony. Keeping in mind that Sinister is going for that 3-peat, trying to win the 3rd tournament in 3 months that we've been running here. So everybody's trying to play spoiler against Sinister and deny them advancement. Is Felony going to be the team that's up to the task to deny Sinister?
Do you want a bit of storyline here?
No, hold on. One sec. So we have, we talked about like Instant Dodge and Shift W Gamers about that being like one of the prime time event games. Now, after seeing what Agony did, I think Sinister versus Agony, this is going to be another one of those. I think these two games are going to be huge. These two matches are going to be huge. So this is definitely a big match coming up.
Yeah, Felony.
Felony.
Go ahead, Seth. Felony.
So.
Oh, I said Agony. Sorry, yeah. Sorry. Felony.
The very first team tournament we did, the final of that tournament was Sinister versus Felony.
You did it too. Just a different way.
I know.
You did it in a different way. You still started the name.
So this is a repeat of the final from the first tournament. Grudge match, Sinister versus Felony. That's pretty interesting storyline.
They were called a different team then, but Baby Mango was definitely there. I think they merged, didn't they? I think Phoenix.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mix and match. Yeah. All right.
How are the players judged? You mean how does the scoring system work? I'll show you the scoring system. Basically, survivors get points for escaping, killers get points for hooking. It's a little more involved than that, but I will drop the rules in here for you to see. You can read through it. It'll also tell you the prize pool, who's going to win what. Keep your eyes open for those purple boxes right there to support our sponsor. Claim your cryptocurrency from Incent helps us as well. You claiming those? Let's see how you guys are doing on these codes today.
Wait, well, hold on.
What?
Did your box drop too?
Yeah, it just disappeared.
Oh, mine is just in the middle of showing the number, so it's pretty close. Pretty close.
Your cycles are synced again.
I think it is interesting that they can kind of be closed like that consistently.
Also, we have a $5 Incent giveaway going as well.
Nice.
Money. Oh wait, do you wanna go talk to the crackheads? That's good. We didn't do the interview here. Let's go ask crackheads if they want to come in here and talk.
Giving away $14 in
forgot.
Incent here through the first 2 hours.
I need some
Appreciate you
protective gear
guys
so we
grabbing
don't talk
that.
to the crackheads. That's you got it.
Thanks to Tickety Tack for dropping those $5 Instant giveaway codes. Links in the chat there. All you gotta do is enter your email on King Sumo to participate in those.
Oh, how are your codes doing, Paulie? You having some good user redemptions?
Yeah, I
what's going on
got
over there?
like $14 ish through. No, actually, it's $20 from 12 to 2:30. So we're doing really well.
Good.
Yeah.
How many users do you have per thing so
Let's
far?
see. Well, it's all broken up. We had 62 users within the last half hour.
Wow.
That's the
That is amazing.
that's the high mark, I would say, for today.
And is that better than normal for you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'd have to go through and look. Don't really compare the user counts on those.
That's
Just
still
look
a
and see
lot.
how many rewards. But yeah, appreciate everybody taking advantage of those. You're going to be here anyway. You might as well grab them.
So, ready when you want them. They said yes.
All right. Go ahead and bring them in here. I'll just adjust if I need to while they're in here.
Wilmer Aguilera says, love what you're doing with the tournaments. Thank you, Wilmer. Hello.
Paulie!
Hey.
What?
How are those raisins? You didn't give me any. I'm kind of hurt by that.
You didn't give us any
Did
either.
you like
Don't
my
feel-
harmonica styling with the box?
Yes.
after?
Oh my god. It like woke me up. Like crack. I didn't eat crack.
Aiden was the dog this time.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, let's talk about your first game and Cable. How you did it. How you felt as a killer. What was going through your mind as the game progressed, and what happened at the end, which we saw happened, which we worried about, but luckily it wasn't a big deal.
There was a lot of things wrong with that game. Like, first of all, they're from Brazil, right? That's their region. So I checked their ping at the start of the game, and they had like 200 ping. I was like,
yeah,
that was bad. And then my power bugged, which I was not prepared for. But I was like, there's 2 people left. I think I can still pull through. Yeah, there was just a lot of things wrong with that game. I can't say I won that fairly. That was just, there's so many things wrong with it.
Ace
So
took
you're
the
saying with
break
third
there.
lag, you had the advantage.
Yeah,
You
because
think-
like,
okay.
they had a bit of a delay when I was like, double backing on loops. They had less time to react because, in reality, I'm closer than they think. So.
Well, with these tournaments, since there are worldwide tournaments, people have to kind of know how to adjust to lag. So if you see a 200 ping, you do have to kind of cut a loop one short. You got to make these little moves and kind of
Finals is going to
adjust.
be EU, so.
You think so?
Well, it's
I
going to
guess
be
that
an
may
EU
not
versus
happen,
NA. More than likely.
So that'd be interesting. I mean, well, the idea right there is each team gets each advantage, right? So it's somewhat fair, right?
Yeah, because
As fair as it could be, at least in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think.
All right.
I mean, even
ahead,
with
sorry.
the lag cable, you still did a good job. Like I think.
Yep.
it was good.
I think yeah, you got the win. Like even though there was lag, I mean it was lag on both sides, and your power glitched, and I
Good
think
hits.
yeah, you still played like well, and kept gens from being done. So I think you deserved it.
You were well in control there, Cable. Now, were you aware that was a possibility that your power could bug like that?
I was aware. I saw it in the rule. Okay, there's the power bug.
Has it happened?
I'll tell you. My when I saw the rule, it was like there is a bug that prevents Oni from using his power. If you play Oni, please be aware that this could happen. I was like, okay, I know what bug you're talking about. It's the one where like you're carrying a survivor and your power fills and then you can't use your power. But there's a way around that because once you hit a survivor, you can actually use your power again. I figured that one out. But then it was a different bug where the power just wouldn't like fully. It wouldn't go red.
Yeah,
Oh,
Numinx
yeah.
has said
that was a different
in my chat here, Numinx has said that happens if you gain your power passively. That's how that
Were you
comes
carrying
into
a
play.
survivor? What had happened?
I do not remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'd
'cause
have
I
to
don't think we
watch
were
it
on you
back
when
and
it
see.
happened.
I don't think I was. I think it was actually like getting blood orbs at the time, but
So maybe that's
and
it.
Then, yeah.
So if that bug happens when you're carrying a survivor, you can break out of it. But if it happens when you don't carry a survivor, maybe it's permanent glitch. I don't know.
I think it's like maybe permanent. It's weird. I don't know the specifics of it.
I'm just glad that it didn't happen early on, and then.
If
Yeah,
that happened
no.
early on, I definitely would have lost that game.
Well, okay, so let's swap it around and go to the survivor side. You guys obviously had a little bit of pressure taken off you since you had a good killer game the first match. So
Yeah,
how
I
are you
love
guys
it when
feeling?
I love it when killer goes first. Just like, I don't know, it makes.
Uh-oh.
I guess you know what, like how many gens you have to complete, you know. So
It kind of
definitely
goes
takes,
both
like, some
ways,
weight off my shoulder. Yeah, definitely.
right? Because it's easier. It's harder for Cable as the killer because then he doesn't know how good you guys will do, so he has to perform his best.
Yeah.
But on the other side,
Yeah.
it's yeah.
It was a fun game though. It was we figured out the demo's perks like pretty early on, and we were all on gens and trying
Play
to
around it.
Yeah.
I'm very unsure on why he picked Demogorgon of all killers.
It was an interesting choice. I would not have predicted it.
Like, I mean, Demogorgon is quite underrated. I'll say that. I am a Demogorgon main. I'd say he's pretty underrated, but still, I'm not sure.
I was
why he would
honestly
pick
expecting
Demogorgon.
like a spirit. or
Yeah, I was
something
too.
like that.
That's why I ran Iron
Will.
Or a
the top
hillbilly.
killers.
Or a hillbilly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hillbilly, Oni, maybe.
So we were mentally preparing ourselves, and then we hear a Demogorgon. We're like, okay.
Yeah, I saw like a demo. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, yay!
For some
And then
people,
you
like
just,
that's their
you just
main.
start dancing. Then you just start dancing during the chase music, like da 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 da.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I always do that.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
it
see me
was- it
get
was a
stuck
fun
again,
match.
like a Meg head?
Oh my god.
I didn't see that. I didn't catch
Um,
that moment.
No, okay.
I was happy to see
don't
Danny
worry,
today because
maybe
Danny
I
wasn't here
saw it.
yesterday. I was like, oh,
I
that's cool.
know, yeah.
I'm
good
a
to have
Meg
Danny
main,
back.
and that name is offensive. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, Meghead's better than
Okay,
Crackhead.
Meg.
Okay, Meg. Oh, I didn't know we had our tinfoil hats on. Darn.
He does.
Well, I don't have one of
I was
those.
smiling at half the time.
Damn.
I would have put one on.
Somebody in chat said that I have inspired them to make a tinfoil hat, and I was saying, the key is what you guys don't know is inside here, between the layers of tinfoil, there's duct tape. So you make it the hat, you wrap it with duct tape to reinforce it, you put more tinfoil over that, and then it winds up being it's more of a tinfoil helmet than a tinfoil hat at this point.
Structure.
Long lasting. Yeah, those are the secrets.
Wow.
Not everybody knows that about tinfoil hats, so.
Can we just give a shout out to duct tape?
Yeah, see,
that was
that's
a
why your
advertisement,
tinfoil
a
hat
sponsor.
keeps on caving in on itself. You gotta have the duct tape reinforcement. Make it sturdy and last a long time.
It needs a skeleton.
And it's like a special helmet.
Don't
All right,
forget-
So
guys.
you got the last spot there in the final 8, so you have a brief respite here, but gonna go again today and after the next 3 matches, right? So we'll see how you can do and make it go for Final 4 and beyond. Good luck to you.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
We're
you
gonna be
taking part in
practicing.
this.
Well played.
Yeah, well played.
Thank you.
GG.
Have a good one,
Remember,
guys.
Stay in
You
school.
too.
GG, gamers.
Stay cool.
Stay in school.
Crack.
Don't do crap. What?
Wait.
Stay in drugs. Don't do school.
Become a
I thought that
crackhead.
joke was
Become one of
Become a
us.
crackhead.
Okay, bye.
One
Wow.
of us. One of us. One
Oh
of
my
us.
Is it true if you win the finals that you're going to give crack pipes to everyone in chat?
No, there's your
Who,
complaint.
yeah.
who told you that sensitive information?
I gotta get my shipment in.
You gotta do it now. You don't have a choice. You gotta do it.
Oh no.
Those are
Oh,
expensive.
They're gonna be
gotta go.
custom made.
Gotta go. Custom made.
Yes, they're gonna have each
Okay,
one
all
that
you do
we're
is you
gonna
take a
sign
can, okay? Never mind.
I couldn't tell you the
Yeah?
first thing.
Yeah,
I have
Peter?
no idea. I have no idea.
Sure.
well,
This wasn't in Breaking Bad,
it
Boomer.
was fine.
We're just kidding,
This
kids.
was
Don't do
the-
drugs.
the
They don't
cut.
really do crack, okay?
They cut that scene. They cut that
Just
scene.
a joke.
Just a
Just
DVD.
jokes.
Unless.
Don't do drugs.
Unless.
Only we're allowed to do drugs. It's fine.
Only
Hmm.
recreation.
Leave it to the professionals.
To the professionals, you know.
Professional
Yeah,
crackhead.
you're definitely the professional watching a season
Yeah.
of Breaking Bad.
Yes.
Okay, I'll let y'all go.
I've watched
See
it
y'all
several
later.
times.
Okay.
I've
Bye,
watched
guys.
the whole
Bye.
series like 5 times.
All
All
right,
right,
It's
guys. You have a good
I'm
one.
English, so I should.
Get.incent.com. See you guys.
Yes.
Such great instant promotions there. Love it.
Yeah, I'm sure the sponsor really loves all our talk about drug use. That's why I think that's probably what attracted them to us initially. They were like, yeah, these guys are all about drug awareness and no, okay. Sir, put down the crack pipe. Okay, so you got to remind them about what map they're setting now in case they don't
did.
remember.
I did.
Thank you.
I don't think these teams are gonna forget. These teams don't forget this kind of stuff.
You never know. You never know. But
Well, if they do, they're punishing themselves.
This is their first match on Midwich.
right.
Let's change those scenes.
Round 3 begins. Again, this is Sinister going for the 3-peat, 3 tournaments in a row. Felony's going to try and play the spoiler. This is the grudge match rematch from the finals of the first tournament. Felony would love to put Sinister out. See what happens. We're on Midwich Elementary. Here we go.
No look.
Remember, guys, no luck offerings. That's true. Remember, guys, we are really good on the schedule right now, so we are doing interviews with all the winners, and we are taking breaks pretty much every other game. So the games are actually being set up really good, but they're actually being set up before we even start them because
Yeah,
you can
they're
see
ready
they're
to
waiting
go.
to start. Yeah. So, but we want to get those interviews and stuff for production value.
Explore the
Here we
benefits
go.
of crack.
Explore. We got a new map. Here we go.
There's Baby Mango, Dabs, Sinister, Effects, and Nashtics.
4 items, 4 unique survivor. And we saw the killer as well. They'll see it in time here. It's Spirit. Let me see something else. Corrupt Intermission.
That's why they're all in the library, catching up on their reading while they wait out this corrupt intervention.
Yep.
Classic. Oh, he just saw something there. Something was very glowy. Near the Dwight. I think she saw him there. I thought he was going to get a hit on that.
Yeah, didn't even swing.
He got stuck a little bit.
Over that with the sprint burst circle.
Oh, it was a
Wow,
fake.
that
It was a fake.
Nice fake. Oof. Guess wrong. Guess wrong.
Falling for it.
Ooh.
Oh,
And they
haunted
broke the glowy
grounds.
thing, and it was a bad glowy thing. If it glows, it goes, but this time it was a bad one to break.
Well, we'll see, right? Maybe they haven't got. Maybe they're not gonna hit down. So if they don't get hit down, then actually it was. Good
Yeah, I guess you're right. If you can't capitalize on it, doesn't mean anything.
So we know haunted grounds and corrupt intervention. She has left.
I always do try to time.
Oh,
Oh, I always do try
we
to
got
time a
another
cleansing of a lit totem when somebody's being chased or injured.
Yep.
So that it
that's a good
doesn't-
thing,
Less chances will have impact.
especially with Spear, right?
Yeah, yeah,
literally a
definitely.
thing.
All right. So, FX
What
Lori
was
has
that?
cleansed another glowy thing. Gab's waiting patiently in the courtyard for a friend.
I think they're waiting out haunted. I think everybody's trying to be just
Oh, yeah.
really chill.
Yeah,
They're
it makes
timing this
sense.
save. So yeah, now haunted did nothing.
They got
It
away
didn't
with
have
it.
any
Yeah.
value. I think he's
Fun
going
fact.
back to the hook.
I think so too. Meg
Sprint
took the
burst
hit.
away.
Fun fact: Sinister actually won the first tournament with the Spirit.
So it's even a rematch on
Interesting.
Killer that they faced.
They used the Spirit all the way through.
It's nice hunting down Dwight here. Dabs has The decisive. It uses
His
it.
skill checked. His skill was checked.
Still at 5 gens. Hopefully, I mean, I think if you're Dab's team, you're hoping to hear a gen pop while you extend this chase. For there we go.
The drop insider action there, future.
Got him with that mind game. Now they kind of know that he likes to fake a little bit, so will they take advantage of that? Yeah, see, he faked that one too, but he's probably not gonna fake this one, I bet. Yep, there we go. I got to it.
Gotta mix it up. Gotta mix it up. They know that I know. Another explosion.
So by now they know all the perks because you know by deduction that it was Ruin, Haunted Grounds.
Well, they had a corrupt and
Devour.
three hexes, so they know that this killer is perkless at this point.
Yep, all the perks are now gone.
2 gens done.
Looks like Meg is a dedicated saver. I always call that Meg the Kate because it looks just like Kate to me, but haven't messed up yet.
Baby Mango's jumping back on the gen.
He's going for the
Wants
kill here.
to eliminate Dabs.
Yep.
Put them out of the game.
Yeah, it looks like he's just going to tunnel the first guy out right away. Strat.
Wow, good anticipation.
And you already used DS, so
Yeah,
that's
you
gonna be
know
all
this
she
is
wrote.
going to be death hook for Dabs. Feels bad, Dabs.
Rhymed.
Off they go.
It's a hit or miss strat. I mean, you can do that sometimes and it works, but it just depends what the team's doing. The team can really knock out gens. That strat will not cost you.
Do they play
You have
with?
to be able to do that and gen pressure.
Do they play with no comms? You mean comms? They're definitely playing with comms. We just can't hear what they're saying. They're in a group Discord on the server.
Oh, yeah.
They got their own private room.
Yeah. So when
All
you join the
right, third
tournament,
gen.
when you join the tournament, you get your own special text chat and like voice chat to communicate with us and each other, and all that kind of stuff.
4th gen.
Dead. Good fake on.
I think if I'm
continuing on
Car,
Global
and
Palette.
I'm wanting to get somebody else really quick right now. There's Nash sticks.
You can see him doubling up on that gen.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the 2 kills, you get the 60 points. That probably be what he'll try for. I might try to get an extra down or 2 with that though.
Maybe Mango's going stealthy, trying to feel out where this spirit's at.
May go on the chase. He may not even try to chase Mango because maybe he knows maybe Mango's the runner of the team. It's not even just gonna completely ignore him. A lot of these teams do these kind of strats and make sure they chase who they think, in their opinion, is the weakest link.
Yeah, they think they can catch and
Yep.
keep them busy. Down to 1 gen here. Oh, there we go. Challenging Mango after all. Now, did I hear? Did they go into struggle? Sounded like they went
That
into
was a struggle. Yeah, she went to struggle. That was a struggle. Did we see it on the screen too? You might have to double check that.
Swap
if we need
places
to.
with Mango here.
But I think he went to struggle right at the end.
I thought I heard like the cry, like they went into struggle.
Yeah. I didn't see, I don't know if I saw the points on the screen that entity summoned. I don't know if I was on the killer in time for that.
Ash using medkit. Baby Mango rescued by FX. No time to heal.
They gotta coordinate this
Yeah, you
Just
gotta
hit.
make
There
sure
they go.
you
They
know
got it.
who's taking the hit and get out of here.
Remember, they can have 2 DSs.
Oh no! Oh, that scared me. I thought that was going to be a sandbag pallet there for a second.
So there is a chance of another DS still in play. But we don't know who has it, or even if they have it. But you're about to find out right now.
And they
There
hit
we
it dead
go.
center. Again, this is Card Clasher playing for Team Sinister, the previous champs, going against Felony, the team they beat in the finals in the first tournament. There goes Baby Mango.
We see the Jin though. This Jin is very close. I think they're gonna get this Jin off if he picks him up. Yeah, I think this Jin is finished. There's no way he can stop that Jin.
And FX is preparing at the gate because Baby Mango's saying, I'm going to get the gen done. Get ready to open the gate.
Is he gonna wiggle off? How far is the sook? There it is.
Yeah, I got a little concern there too.
I think he got good
Okay.
value because he tunneled the Dwight? Tunneled the Dwight out
Yeah.
quick. And then he started changing up hooks on each character. Then if he secures the one, I think he's good.
Oh boy, Lori.
Oh, she got
no.
stuck.
Made it.
Sprint
Oh.
burst.
That one tap sprint. She's saying go. That might have been a mistake not just securing that the kill on the hook.
I think I would have done that. Want to try and get 2 people out.
Yeah, I think Card is kicking himself just a little bit, but you know, they have excellent survivors, so we'll see.
Now, knowing that they're both at full health, this is going to be very difficult.
They just have to get near the door,
Yeah,
which I think
right.
they did, so. Now they can drop down, right? They just probably just drop down right in there. There you
Yep.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, another
boy.
challenging game for Sinister. Sinister is not getting easy games in this tournament. They are being
Mhm.
pushed every time.
People are not rolling over. They're not rolling out the red carpet for a three-peat for Team Sinister. It's going to be a battle. Everybody wants to beat the champs, right? So you know
carries the
that
wad,
Felony wanted
yeah.
to get that that grudge match in here and do well after losing the first tournament to them. Yeah, Mango was on
Alrighty.
struggle. I got mixed up with because I was thinking about the when we heard Mango in struggle. I was thinking Mango was dead, so I might have misspoke there. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I was thinking Mango was dead.
It happens.
That if Mango had been dead, I think Sinister would feel a lot more comfortable than they do right now.
Yeah. I think they would have got like an extra 10 or 20 points if they would have gotten the last guy on the hook out. But I think I feel like if he had like one more second, he probably would have had it. That Lori at the door. But luckily for Lori, they were literally just ready to go there. So if he wasn't standing at that door when that gen finished, he probably would have gotten downed. What?
That's why you got the scorekeepers to keep track of who's on death hook and not me.
Yeah, they take care of all that. We may need to double check that Kate struggle, but I'm pretty sure me and Paulie heard the same thing. I don't know about you, Suds, but we think we heard the same thing. She screamed just before you
Yeah,
saved.
I
So
heard a scream.
I mean, I guess it could have also been like a double clutch on the unhooking. Would have done that too. So yeah, it probably does need to be looked at.
yeah, so we'll get one of the scorekeepers to go do a VOD review and check on that struggle.
Yeah, she would circle.
You did.
You already
Okay.
checked it?
Thank
Oh, they
you.
already did it. Yeah, they already
because,
did it.
You
So
know why? Because
Damn.
they're the best. That's what they're the best.
Wow.
right, we don't have to do anything but sit here and talk.
Yeah.
That's what you.
Again, shout out to the staff. They're so good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they checked right away as soon as the struggle thing happened. They had a couple of the scorekeepers because we have a bunch of scorekeepers, so they go and check and make sure.
Malika's in the chat saying that when Marth plays Killer, he's going to play Huntress confirmed.
I feel like that's a red herring.
I mean, you never can tell.
Unlucky tunneled both with DS. That seems like it's been happening a lot. That happened with
That was
Then went with
Marth.
Marth too, right? Yeah, when he
Aaron
he
is
didn't tunnel like that,
predicting.
but
Aaron's predicting that Marth will play Spirit, and Rose Sage says, Marth told me that Malika is the one who is a filthy Spirit main. I love to see y'all chattering back and forth in the chat, though. Super Aaron Nova wants to see the new Bubba on Midwich.
So Drinko said Nasdaq's got in 2 second series as well last second. Yeah, I think we got it all recorded. But we'll double check if you have if you feel like it's a different score than what it is. You can always just, message Cherry or Shadow Bunny, and then they will look into that. Right.
Huntress versus Bubba on Midwich. Go.
Scores. Oops.
Nashtix is
That's
going to
on my
be
mind.
the
It's on my
killer.
mind.
Nashtix is going to be the killer for felony.
Who do you think would win in that fight then, Paulie? I'd say Huntress would take it.
Huntress versus Bubba on Midwich? Yeah, I'd probably go with Huntress too.
Yeah. Are you seem about to start? Go ahead.
I've seen that video that we saw, Boomoo, the Huntress just slaughtering all them soldiers. I'd definitely take Huntress in any fight.
Oh yeah, on the tome thing, yeah. Some of those tomes are actually really excited to watch. Some are kind of,
Yeah, the
but
survival
like
ones are
seeing the
boring.
spirit one, where the spirit, she channels her, her grandpa to come in there and get that power to take revenge on the people attacking her. It's pretty cool to watch. Other than Dwight being evil. But there's Dwight's evil.
Could you plug the current link to the giveaway? Stream Elements. It's going to change because all of those King Sumo links are different, so I can't have it go to. I can't set it up to go to the King Sumo links because they're all different. I just have to watch for when they put them in the chat, and you guys watch for the King Sumo links too. Enter the giveaways as they come and go.
The one with Nashtix, the one that we said you said to check on, that's the one that we were talking about anyways, so that's the one that we're talking about the win struggle. And we did confirm that struggle, so sorry, just had to confirm it real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
It wasn't a struggle to confirm either.
Nope. It was very easy. They confirmed the confirm just now as well, so it's been triple checked at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should check it one more time for the quad.
It is this system does make it a little more difficult for our scorekeepers because there's that aspect where we didn't have to worry about that before.
Honestly, they've done great though, right?
Yeah, they've been hitting it every time. This is the only time we had a review and they reviewed it perfect. We had actually maybe 2 or 3 reviews, and every time that they reviewed, they've hit it perfectly. So
as it stands right now, we have it listed as Felony 91, Sinister 70 for the first game. Now we're flipping sides.
Second leg.
basically means that Sinister got 7 hooks total. Basically what that means. 7 hook phases total for Sinister.
Yeah, I've just watched for Tickety Tack and Cherry have been dropping the links in here for the giveaways as they go.
I don't think we've seen Grayson today. Grayson might have taken the day off. It's rare.
That's a miracle, never.
He needs it though. Dude is always around. I think he was even going into your chats too, right, Paulie, and helping out there too?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he also streams, so for him, I mean, he does all that plus streams. I don't think he ever sleeps.
I'm telling you, we've met many robots doing these streams.
All right, I think they're about to start.
Hey, Paulie, are you
Yes.
okay? You're admin from Incent. What?
Right. Were you going to see something, Suds?
Yeah, how's everyone doing then? while we wait for this game to start.
Yeah, they're just. I guess they're confirming some stuff.
Mm.
They're giving the signal for the killer to start, or that they're gonna farm.
Definitely fun.
All
The
right.
old, remember back in the day where the survivors, if you toggle the ready, that means you're gonna farm.
Mm-hmm. So
The
how's,
old signaling.
how's everyone doing in chat? How have you been?
Instadodge is saying they've
Paulie?
played Hag and Billy in their first 2 rounds so far, but I don't think they're giving away who
It won't
they will
matter.
bring.
It doesn't matter. I think they did it as a joke. It's not gonna change anything.
That's so
I
cute.
wonder. So I wonder. Would that set a certain RNG mode on a map though? I don't know.
Doubt it.
Probably not, but I wonder if that's a thing. If that
That'd
was a
be
thing, then
nutty.
we could actually literally. That'd be kind of great though, because then we could have the survivors
We
do
should
that,
test
and
it.
they would have the same maps, right?
Yeah, we should
That'd be kind
test
of
it.
cool if it was a thing. We should test that.
I know it works with Midwich because you always
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, if it does that with Midwich, they might do that with other maps, and that'd be kind of cool way to set up tournaments. I don't know. I'm guessing that's been checked, though, right? I'm sure some tournament team has checked it.
What giveaway? Is there a giveaway that's going on currently?
The last thing I saw was a $5 Incent,
Yeah,
but it might
same.
have changed.
Game still loading here.
Very Track Disco and Instadodge is going to be the 3rd matchup today. We're finishing the first one for round 3.
No.
Corn, no.
Oh, their offering did not work. All right, we have a brown med kit, no item. Brown med kit, no item.
Ashtix is playing killer.
He's keeping true to the map. Corrupt intervention.
Mm-hmm.
This typical strategy that we see where everybody's just waiting stuff out. They're not trying to run to the other side of the map where the gens are free. They just rather stay where they're stay put and wait it out. Try not to get found.
Me and Boom
Yeah.
actually tried this strategy. It does work. But it worked for us, didn't work for the randoms.
Also, pointing and waving and stuff. That's a key part of it as well.
Oh yeah, you don't get crows.
Harness found a bunch of goo.
So we
Do you
don't-
really not get crows if you do that?
Yeah, you don't get crows if you point.
I did not know. I thought you actually physically had to move locations.
Oh, so I've been told. I haven't tested it myself.
Okay, so they found a totem. They're taking it out right now.
Low as it goes, and decided to make the call to cleanse. Vadis is inspecting the meat pile. And there we go. The corrupt intervention is ended. Time to get Jen focused, everybody. Breaking through some of those breakable walls, it sounds like.
Okay, they need to go cancel their match and back out.
Yep.
What happened?
They have 3 DSs.
Uh-oh.
That means the killer can change their killer as they want. They can change their perks if they want. They can do whatever. You should always make sure you have alternate builds,
Whoop-a-doo.
just in case.
Good catch. Yeah, so the
That
rule
wasn't even
is
me. The
you
staff-
can
the
only
staff
have
caught that.
2 decisives.
Yep.
2 decisives on the team, and they have 3, as you can see here in the scoring sheet. I blame that heart locket.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So they're working on that right now. They're gonna get that all fixed.
We'll see what's gonna happen. Nashtix has the option to change everything. Obviously, survivors can't change anything except for that perk, right?
They have the one. The one DS would have to change.
They have to put no mover on. New rule.
Question though, when this kind of situation happens with DS, maybe we should pick the person that has to change off DS. To be fair,
well,
right?
you know, if it was the NBA, which I know is a sport that you really respect, the team, the opposing team would get to pick the replacement person to shoot a free throw, so they could pick their perk.
Yeah, so I think going forward, not going forward in this tournament, but maybe the next tournament, we can say, if you do bring an extra DS, that the killer gets to pick which player cannot run DS. Because I think that kind of still creates a mystery, right? So they can take off any one of those three, and they still don't know which one has DS.
Yeah, you're exactly
right.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're exactly right. So, well, wait a minute. If we're saying that they can't change their perks and only Keelan is going to change it, then, you know, Nashtix should know that Harness and Battis are the ones that have DS because they can't change, right?
Is that what they said? Keelan was the one that accidentally did it?
Well, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That yeah, we don't know. Yeah, okay, I got you now. We don't know who is going to take it off.
Who's going to take it off, right?
Yeah,
and that still creates the mystery,
right.
The only thing he'll know is he'll know that
Card doesn't have it.
Card doesn't have it. He'll know that Card doesn't have it, but he still could be two of the three others. So we might have to. Maybe we can talk to Marth about that. We'll have to remember. See if we can get Marth in the discussion here to help us out. I think that would make sense.
So
Jarenko says, "Why would he bring the farm offering?" I don't know, Jarenko.
I don't know. We thought that maybe
concentrating on memeing that they screwed up their builds as a team.
Well, we thought that maybe the offerings have an effect on the RNG of the maps, but I don't know because it does on Midwich, but maybe it's just Midwich thing. You know what I mean? So who knows?
It's Pyramid Head anyway. Who cares about DS? That's funny.
That's true. That's kind of true. But maybe he's gonna change his killer. Maybe he's gonna change his killer now. He can change his killer. All right. You have to invite me in game. I will just join up in game.
Yeah. See, that's I know people are like, well, how come it's only 2 DS per team? Just to keep it a little bit more balanced, so that a killer doesn't have to eat 4 decisives, you know. So potentially, just a little more mystery to it. Do they have it? Do they don't? Do they not?
We have seen in past tournaments how powerful DS is, and without things like DS and Adrenaline, it was just a Survivor show, and Survivors just wrecked all the killers. So we had to make it to it's more balancing.
Andrew says, you guys didn't really plan out what to do in this situation, huh? No, we figured that people were going to run the builds properly.
Well, this is the first time this has happened with DS, I believe. This has never happened with DS in all these tournaments, so it's hard to plan for something that's never happened. You can only plan for when it happens and adjust for that thing for the next time.
Yeah, I mean, that's with anything, right? You can't see the infinite possibilities of what could come up, and then once you see something, then you can institute a rule for it, right? So,
but I think he still does get good information because Card has to not run DS. He has to run this perk, so that's still good information. So technically, he could find Card, tell him out, or do whatever strat they plan on doing.
Card's like, good luck.
Maybe that's what they want.
Maybe. All right.
But I mean,
so hopefully we're not going to see a heart locket here.
Can you guys hear Shadow Bunny in the background a lot? Just
a little bit.
Just a little bit. Is it really low though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just bits and pieces, like half words and stuff.
Okay. She has to be able to talk because she's talking to all the staff. They're in a chat, and they have to be able to communicate. But
I know they're all keeping they're all advising each other on scoring stuff. So I think we all understand.
Drinko said his build didn't save and kill your friends. He played with the stuff from pub, so his pub loadout got kind of pushed over, and he forgot to change it out.
It happens. That happened to me a few times when I was testing Kill Your Friend.
Someone just asked the girl that fades out towards the end of the sentence says, "Can we hear her better on Twitch?" Yeah, you're not supposed to be hearing her at all. So yeah, sorry about that. We'll try to make it a little more better for that.
We're not in the finals yet. This is the final 8. We're probably gonna run for I'd say 4 more hours anyway.
Let's see. I
Might
think we're gonna go at least 5 hours.
I
think
would
we're at
trust
least 5.
Boomer's prediction. Watch them
Guys,
all
remember, we
bring
do
Heart
have-
Locket now.
Yeah, right. We do have breaks. We do have that we take, and we do have like interviews. We do every time. So
I just wear Depends. I don't know about you.
You want to explain what those are?
Oh, they're adult diapers, and I'm trying to get a sponsorship. Actually, you know, you've heard of Huggies. Well, these are going to be called Streamies, and it's like going to be an adult diaper exclusively for streamers, so that you just can keep on streaming and you never have to stop your content. Hasn't worked out yet, but you know, I have hope. Looking at any of you out there who have connections with adult diaper companies, contact me in my business email. I think it's going to be, you know, I think it's going to catch on.
Maybe. It might.
Streamies.
I can see the commercials already.
September's tournament is brought to you by Streamies. Have you had to stop the middle of your stream for annoying bathroom breaks? Well, no longer with Streamies. Adult diaper. #1 adult diaper for streamers.
Built-in heater. Well, when you use them, of course.
Jesus.
We run these tournaments once a month right now. We've done these tournaments 4 months in a row, and next month will be the 5th in a row. We've already got it set. We're actually next month will be sponsored by DLive.
Nothing helps me get through a subathon like my Streamies.
Yes.
Who's motherly? You're Boomer Paulie. Who's motherly?
I don't think Boomer wants any part of this.
Sorry, I was talking. No, I'm good. You can have it. That's all yours.
Yeah,
Just give me the royalties from that song, and we're good.
And me.
That's right. I mean, it is a card, right? So we just get a royalty from your Streamloots, and we're good to go, Paulie.
Mm-hmm.
Good deal? All right. That's a verbal yes when he doesn't respond. All right, checking those lockers.
That's the charm you're the contest for, Carl.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, they found out the perk.
Oh, someone got hit.
Yep, let's switch. Always the last one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like Amanda
That's
in the
just
box.
the way it goes. And flick. Nice dodge
there.
the flick. Yep.
If you don't know, me and Boomer's cursed. It's always the last box when we play against the pig.
Yeah, I usually do the last or the second to last. Always. Never changes. I think he'll get hit if he tries that window, right?
Yep.
On the hook he goes. We're gonna go through do a quick check.
Oop, they found out another perk as well there. They found out that he's rooming.
Yep, so we got Ruin, Corrupt, and Iron Maiden. Those have been confirmed.
Nice.
Ooh.
Tag
On the edge, but got him.
There's we go. First gen popped. Not the save. Breaking through some of these walls here.
Says Iron Maiden on attorney build, bruh. I mean, it can work. We've seen it because it kind of gives you location. Kind of helps you out with people hiding. Not really about the one hit down. It's more about like you know where a person is because they've jumped into a locker. We'll have the next tournament. You'll find out before the finals of tonight's stream.
Yep, we're talking about next tournament tonight when this is coming to a close.
So, like I said, you guys want to make sure you're watching wherever you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, DLive, or Trovo. Make sure you guys are staying here all the way to the end. Plus, it's amazing games.
So I think they know somebody else was in that room because they heard the ruin proc when they entered.
He's looking for him. Question is where?
Drop it down. Let's see.
An odd place for a toilet.
2 gens done.
America.
See, you won't need toilets if you go with Paulie's plan.
See?
That's true.
Going in for that save. No. Failed on the save. Too hot.
And he crouched through that to make sure he didn't get hit with that. Think he's securing the kill, Hal? Securing the kill? I mean, even if he tunnels out 2 for a kill, that's not going to even be enough. So he's
Didn't
gotta...
get anybody on that flick. They're rushing. We're coming in. They want to get the save.
Will they run through it just to get the save? They got the save.
And borrowed time.
With the borrowed time. So they had to take the
Oh, look at that dodge.
The team dodge.
Team dodge. Whole team dodge flick.
Ooh.
It's almost like an instant dodge.
Instant dodge.
I had to throw that pun out there.
There's a story about instant dodge. I haven't heard
Nope,
it.
Oh,
nope.
no.
Oh, that bathroom stall was not good to go. Out of order. Wait, is there other bathroom? I think those just might be cages. Oh, there's a shower. So those are showers.
Occupied.
We wanted a quick bath. We went on the hook.
Kalon on the hook here
shower.
now. Got Battis and Torment.
I would say that definitely that play paid off because I think that just bought them a lot more time.
Yeah, they were moments away from dying on hook. And
Ooh.
pop to Jen.
Down there.
Caging.
Interesting. Maybe he just didn't want to have time to go hook him. He just wants to hurry up and get to the other hook. Not a great 3-gen strat at all here, because there's one on top and 2 on the bottom. Well, there's 2 on top, but like the 2 in that one area, like you can go straight up the stairs. So.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, right there. Yeah. So. I wonder what that was. Was that a failed skill check?
that was the cage rescue.
Oh, the cage rescue. Okay. I didn't see the cage up there.
You wouldn't have done because you can't see it. As
Yeah,
good
you
as-
can't see it, but you get the notification.
Yeah. I didn't see that, and I wasn't looking at the monitor, so I didn't see the visual alert.
Gonna be a pallet save.
Ooh. I don't think so, because they only have 1 not injured, right? So I don't. You'd have to be the one to do it. But this is definitely a big hit for
Battis in the basement.
a felony.
Where's this last gen they're working on? Drawn away from these gens for sure. Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
That was that one on the bottom floor. Now what?
I think he can't just get. If they just those 3 get out right now, I'm pretty sure they're gonna lose. And if
But
they get
do
a
they
save
just
here,
go
it'll
out?
be pretty big.
You just
I mean,
go
I
protect
think they
the
do.
door.
I think they do. To do the little V formation on the door tech.
Doesn't
But I
work.
mean, they can't do much. Yeah, against him. Uh oh. Oh, this is bad. This could be bad here. I think somebody should go for that save.
Wow,
Oh god.
Harness.
Oh god.
Harness is
Going for
definitely
more.
They got the save. They got the save.
Going for more. Where's card? There's
They're
card.
gonna have to dodge this. Oh god. Oof. So much going through his mind right now. What exactly to do?
What's the best play
The
here?
right moves.
Oh my.
Oh, was that an unbreakable to the vault?
I think it was unbreakable grab off the vault. That's Harness dead.
I think this is really close as it is.
If he gets one more kill, that's a game. I think
Definitely one more kill is a game, yeah.
Card tried to draw and get them a chance to get that door open, but no. Nashik sniffed it out. Door's open.
I think it's happening, guys. This might be happening.
Caged.
Interesting.
wouldn't.
But I guess, was he recently hooked? Was he recently hooked? I don't know. Well, yeah, because you don't know if he has DS, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. That might have been a risky play there. They had to save. They had to save. They don't have a choice.
He doesn't know where they're at.
Oh, but I think he's got an idea.
That Paulie could save them.
I think he's upstairs, like above him, right? Maybe?
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Oh! Really good play there. That might have just saved their game.
That Paulie being dropped and not broke
Wow,
them,
this
giving
is
the extra second that they
nail
needed.
biter here.
I think those are going to get 3 out, but I still think it's going to be close even with 3 out. Oof. I'm excited to see these scores
Yeah,
right now
this
because
is
I don't
a
know
real
exactly how
nail
many clips.
biter. I'm assuming everybody's going to get out at this point.
Yeah, I think that using the cage in the last hook was probably not the way to go. I think he would have just hooked them and then just stayed at the hook. I think he would have won.
That uncertainty, not knowing where the cage was going to be.
Yeah, I think that's... Oh! No, but he's the one that's healed, so...
Yeah.
I think maybe they pushed for the other door, or are they just trying to wait to jump on that door? One ran out, I think. Or was through the door? I couldn't tell.
Two healed now.
So they're not even trying for the door, they're just healing.
Nashik's just spinning around. Yeah, I think they're just going to...
Yeah, he did make it to the door. Okay, so there's just one now pending, and maybe he's got the hatch. We'll just stay
now
on the
the
killer.
time's becoming a factor right now. They just
He
run
got
up
out.
to the other door or the hatch there. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait to see this. This is gonna be exciting.
Holy boy, this is going to be close.
Could this even be a tie?
Let's see. Great plays at the last second. Mar thinks that caging was a huge misplay. Let's see what happens, man.
Yeah,
I think
we'll see.
Sinister was on the ropes.
I think that's what I was saying too. I think the caging was really because he could have just hooked him, and then stayed near that hook, and then he still had the cage effect on him. So even if they saved him, and he possibly had DS, he could have just caged him and killed him, or didn't the finishing move on him.
Hindsight's 2020. Rusty says if they would have chosen something other than Iron Maiden. So it could be that they chose Iron Maiden, well, I don't know. Was it because of the Corrupt, knowing that they had Corrupt and thinking that maybe they were going to use lockers to wait out the Corrupt? Iron Maiden is an interesting choice.
All right, so are we good for the scores? Are we ready to see him live? Paulie, call him out as you see him.
All right. Well, this says that Felony has taken Sinister out of the tournament, 171 to 158.
So in the end, it didn't matter. They didn't need that. Maybe they already knew, but they got it.
Champs have been dethroned. We're gonna have a new champion this tournament here, folks. Felony edged them out.
Felony got their revenge.
Felony got revenge for the finals
told
of the
you
first
guys.
tournament.
Told you guys this would be one of the featured matches. I knew it. After we saw what Philly did that last round.
Wow, they fought tooth and nail. Tooth and nail.
So no 3-peat for Sinister, but they did win 2 tournaments. So. Oh.
GG's. That was impressive play on both sides there, everybody. Did Felony bring 4 items? I don't remember. Great match.
Oh, they did accidentally bring another item in, but since it doesn't change the outcome of the match, there's no reason to do it. They were supposed to keep their items the same. But
Did they only have 2 items on the
matter.
first go?
Yes.
Sinister?
Yes, and they switched to 3. They weren't allowed to switch that. But it doesn't matter because, again,
Didn't change
they
the
they
outcome.
lost anyways. We always go if it doesn't change the outcome, there's no reason to, change things. But GG to Felony.
13 points.
Sinister.
13 points spread. Both very close games. Sinister 70 to 91. Sorry, Felony 91 to 70 in the first game. Sinister 88 to 80 in the second game.
Yeah. So wow. So now it's anybody's game, right? It's just, who's
there
gonna be?
for the
We're gonna have a new
taking.
champion. We
There
are going
for
to
the
have a new
taking.
champion.
New champion. Who's it gonna be?
All right.
Felony
So
taking that first spot in the final 4. Now we're
we
gonna
need to
move
get
on
Felony in here.
Sweater Force and Team Prisma.
Yeah, we need to get Felony in here. Studs, can you do that?
I know they weren't one for interviews, but I'll try and get them in here.
We'll try. Just
If
try.
they don't want to, it's okay. We don't want to
Yeah.
force anybody. But if they want to, talk about what it was like losing the finals of the first one and how this moment feels. I will put the link in here if you guys want to see how the scoring is determined.
Yep. So we'll see. We'll wait and see if there's any of you. If not, what we'll do is go to a break here, about a 10-minute break. Again, this next match was supposed to start between 4 and 5, and it's not even 3:30. So
we're ahead of schedule.
are
I love being ahead of schedule.
very much. Yep, ahead of schedule. Right on schedule. Right.
Well played to both teams. Amazing game to watch. Thank you very much. Very track disco of Instadodge. We'd like to see that good sportsmanship throughout. Brian S. agrees.
Alrighty.
Wow. That was
Any
exciting.
response sets?
That was exciting.
What's up?
Yes.
What?
They said yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you cut out of it for
'Cause-
us. We didn't
yeah,
hear what you
you-
said.
Sounds like you
Yeah,
said
there's
you'd-
Nash, Dicks, and Dabs in the waiting room there.
Oh yeah, they interviewed last time. Yeah, so they changed killers too. If you guys didn't notice, right? Didn't they changed killers? First time it was Dabs, wasn't it? Wasn't Dabs
Yeah.
playing killer? Yeah, so they switched killers. That's interesting.
Really?
Yeah, because I was wondering that too. I just wasn't sure. We'll bring him in. How's it going, guys? Taking out the champs.
Oh, let's go.
Let's talk about game number 1 with Survivors. So, how was that going for you guys? What'd you feel about that
Well,
game and all that?
We were probably thinking that at least one survivor would escape. No, maximum one survivor will escape this game. Like, we weren't really sure how it would go, and it was really stressing, to be honest. And we were kind of expecting to play against Pyramid Head because we know Card is maining him a lot. So Spirit kind of surprised us. But at the end, Earl got a really good sprint burst, so the game went okay.
Were you guys excited? Were you guys really happy when you guys got 2 out against Card? I mean, that's a pretty good thing to happen,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Definitely, because when Dubs died on Hook, obviously, and I went to the struggle, we were very stressed because it almost looked like we were gonna get Formant, but in the end we managed to pull a Freeman.
Yeah, pulled it back pretty quick. So let's talk about that second game. So obviously you had to do that force restart. Why? Everybody's asking why Iron baited.
I had like 3 perks that I want to use for sure. That was Hex Ruin, Haunted Grounds, because totems are so good on this map and on Pyramid Head in general. and corrupt so it prevents early gen rush if they decide to do gens. I used Sloppy originally, but then when I actually played the first game and couldn't find them anywhere, I kind of came to a conclusion that they are going into lockers. So I took Iron Maiden because Sloppy isn't that needed anyways because they have medkits, you know, so...
That's what I was predicting.
Yeah,
Right? I was
that's what I
saying
thought
they brought it.
was your
They brought it
reasoning, too.
for the reveal, not for the one hit down. That didn't matter. Just the reveal of where people are.
Yep. Also, at the end, I did a huge misplay because I thought that Nia is dead on hook, but she wasn't. So I actually thought it will be final judgment, but instead I sent her to cage, which was just in the stress. I didn't just realize that she is not dead on hook. It was a huge misplay and almost cost us our game, but
So you're trying to chop her in half and see if she was made out of cake.
Yeah.
And then she
and
went to
instead
the
I
cage.
sent her to cage and I was like, wait, what?
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
we're
glad
all
it
confused.
didn't cost you because you'd have been kicking yourself if.
Yeah.
It looks like it came down to you know, not quite, but about one hook was the difference in the game from what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, 2 hooks. Well, yeah. So if they would have gotten Sinister would have gotten 2 more hooks, they would have won.
Yeah.
As opposed
Also,
to you, 1 hook.
My sixth sense thinking that Fang has Unbreakable was very clutch too.
Yeah,
the
that was a
unbreakable
nice unbreakable grab, right? That was that was crazy.
Because I was very suspicious because the gate rider was basically 99, or like it was honking already, and I just downed someone, so why wouldn't I go back?
By the way, basically, we both did a prediction on Breakable in our games. My game with Villain, his game with Executioner.
So do you think the restart with the DS thing? Do you think that was that helped you or hurt you?
I mean,
or did matter?
I can't really tell because the game didn't progress that much. Like with the Iron Maiden game, I found them sooner, but I was playing basically without a perk because I had Iron Maiden. And in the first game, I didn't find them until Corrupt ended. But on the other hand, they didn't even start the gens at that point, so... I guess it was a gamble, kind of. Like, I can't tell which game would be better because I don't know how the first went. Maybe it would be better, maybe it would be worse.
So is this just another game, or is this like more personal for you because they put you out in the first tournament? How were you hungrier for this one, or did you just approach it like any other opponent?
I mean, obviously we were a lot more hungrier, and we really wanted to beat them. Like, it's even more like important in this tournament, or like this tournaments, if you get what I mean, on this server, because they are the champions and it means that more. But yeah, like Sinister is one of the top, if not technically the best EU team, and they have always been our competition lately, and we are very happy that we beat them.
What was your butterfly level like? Were you more nervous knowing you were going against Sinister, or were you calm and confident? What was your mindset going into it?
The thing is, we are not new to like competitive DBD at all, so we kind of have this like drill trained that we aren't that nervous anymore. But obviously the nervousness is still there, especially if you verse someone like Sinister. But
so I have a question. I have a question though. So, Dab, you played the killer the first time. What was it? Was it always the plan to switch persons playing the killer? Because we expected to see Dab again, but then you came in and it was like, wow. But then you did it, right? So
first we planned to play another killer that I was going to play on this map, but after a few discussion with our ex-captain of another team, we chose to play Pyramid Head.
Well, I guess you're happy that you did that then, right? I mean, obviously it worked.
Yeah.
Like, the huge advantage of Pyramid Head is the fact that he can just like tunnel after hook because he can send into cages. But I have to like tip Fedora to Sinister because they were like they knew about this and they were avoiding the tournament very well.
They were even doing chases, crouching through it and getting around it.
Yeah. Like, for instance, if the Fang at the start just went into tournament, it would be basically game over.
Yeah, and she was just avoiding it the whole time.
Yeah.
We were watching that.
It was smarter to go down than to go into tournament. Yeah.
Well, congrats, guys. You're moving on to the semifinals, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right?
Final four.
So that means
First
you
spot
just
in the
guaranteed
final four.
So what's the 3rd and 4th place prize? I don't have it in front of me. What is it? So you already guarantee yourself winnings now. So you are getting,
$50 guaranteed.
so you guaranteed at least $50 now. So GG to you guys, and we'll see you guys pretty soon here. The games are just going to start coming really fast. So
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, thank you
Congratulations
very
on
much.
advancing.
Okay, thanks for having us.
Thank
See ya.
you.
See ya.
That was
Well, what do you
something
think,
to
Paulie?
see, man. I mean, the score was so close. They fought those tooth and nail. I thought it was gonna just like steamroll there at the end for Sinister, but then they got back up and made a game out of it when it looked like it was gonna snowball downhill, but it wasn't enough. And wow, I couldn't have predicted what was gonna happen.
I mean, it sucks to
You
lose.
see the level of this competition, that they don't panic and they regroup and still can make plays. But it's nice to see, you know, the hungry team come out and get up for a game like this. And you know, it's unfortunate for the champs that they got put out. But man, was that ever some heady play? What do you think, Boomer?
Well, it sucks to lose, right? But when you're winning tournament after tournament, the pressure builds every time because you're to the point to where you're expected to win. So when you actually finally lose after winning all the time, it does kind of take pressure off you for the next one, because then you're not the champion anymore. You can just come in and just play as you play. So for the next tournament for them, I know they're going to train even harder. Probably they're going to be running the tournaments and doing all that. But I think there's a lot of pressure off them now, right? So I think the next tournament they'll do even better. So, but it definitely, like, I knew after that hillbilly match, to see them come in and even be so confident to have such a good showing, to bring in a different killer, shows that their bench is deep, right? They have players stacked on killers, which is pretty impressive, because usually most teams only have that one killer and they rely on that one killer for every single.
Yeah, that versatility that they can swap somebody in and out to play a different killer. We haven't seen the last of Sinister. I'm sure they'll be back, you know, in some form for future tournaments.
Yep.
Guess the three-peat storyline is over. Champs have been dethroned. We're definitely going to have a new champion this tournament.
Yes.
And I don't. It's anybody's ball game. I don't know who I would bet on to see who could take it.
I don't know either.
I'm excited to see all the matches to follow here.
Yeah, because we really just don't know. What we'll do here, though, is we'll take like a 10-minute break so we can all get a chance.
Sweater Force versus Team Prisma. The next one's coming up.
Yep. And they'll be getting ready.
Stay tuned. 10-minute break, you said?
10-minute break. 10-minute break.
All right. In the meantime, don't forget to grab those Incent codes that are popping up. And Cherry kindly put in the $5 Incent giveaway links. Make sure y'all are participating in those. And I'm going to go look in the refrigerator to see what's for lunch.
Food. Snack time. All right, guys. Be right back.
What are you crunching on over there, Paulie? I know. Nice. Wait, you were crunching, so you eating the bone as well? I have to say, I did not see that one coming. I did not expect the reigning champions to be knocked out. I definitely thought they was going to get to the final and it was going to be a really intense battle. So basically, I'm saying if I would have, if it was a betting man, I would have lost a lot of money. Nice. You got any special sauces on there? Oh no, that could be heard. Paulie's retiring. Heard it here first.
So we'll just turn on. Oh, maybe he's back. He just has the cam off. Hey, what's up, Paulie? Are you back or no? Okay. I've got to turn off my camera up here, so I don't know if your stream was watching me the whole time.
No. I have it on the block screen.
Oh, okay.
I just finished my plate of chicken wings. That was good timing. And Suds was telling all his secrets.
We're going to have to order pizza now.
Hello, camera. I'm over here. This is my face. Detect me.
So I was talking to Paulie.
New killer down there. See him? The new killer. Who is it? Who is it?
So I was talking to Paulie.
Were you?
And his mic was muted on his stream, so his chat could only hear one half of the conversation.
They can only hear the things that Suds was saying, which I told him. I said they can hear you.
Yeah,
I deafened and mute. That's why I deafened and mute when I walk away. So I don't hear you. Like they can't hear you guys.
There we go.
I know that the chat could hear me. I just thought that you were talking to each other.
I was telling Suds. I was like, they can't hear me, so they can only hear you. So we should have you say something scandalous and pretend like you don't know the chat can hear. I said, you should say, I hope the tournament's done by 8 o'clock because I have to go meet my drug dealer. But he wasn't going for it.
And then you could say he was happens to be a member of the Crackheads.
I'm from England. It's unbelievable if I said that.
So he was.
Alrighty. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. When the little bit the chat could hear, Suds was just saying that if he was a betting man, he would have lost money because he did not think that Sinister would have gone out in the round of 8. So.
Bro. I don't think anybody would have bet. I mean, how do you bet against the team that won 2 tournaments?
It's hard it's hard to bet against the champs. That's true.
I mean, if you're playing odds in Vegas, right, they'd be like the 1 to 2 odds of winning, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would be the top odds. Just you can't deny. When you win once, but when you win twice in a row, you're kind of expected to win the third. So.
Good luck, both teams.
Vegas won on that one.
Fans from both sides in here for Prisma and Sweater Force. Sweater Force, Poop Wilson is going to play Killer first for Sweater Force, and Prisma is going to survive.
Also, I want to shout out that Grayson, I think, is awake now because I see Grayson talking in chat. Grayson, I hope you slept well. I'm guessing you were sleeping because if you're not sleeping, you're modding or streaming. So, welcome to the chat, Grayson. Good to see you, sir. All right, let's get this going.
Yeah, they've been ready for a while. They've been waiting on us to stuff our faces, so.
Look at that. They just read it right away. Can't even say good luck. You know I can. So I will. We need breaks, Paulie. We gotta have the breaks.
We
I know
gotta
everybody
have
wants
some
fast games,
food. It takes a lot of energy to do all this shoutcasting, Boomer.
right? Just to sit here and talk takes a lot of work.
Plus, Boomer, can you see my cam?
Oh, I might go put on my shirt now just to offset that a little bit. I can just do this right there. Cool.
Cola Wars.
Jesus Christ, is it the 1990s again?
Remember that when
Oh.
Pepsi and Coke really went at it? They still kind of do, but not like they used to.
Hey, Carlos got a 6-pack of beer. Is going to settle in and watch the rest of the tournament. Thank you, Carlos. I'm going to go probably another 4 hours here. So hope you get to see some good shows. I know, man, we just came off a real hard-fought battle between Felony and Sinister. Felony dethroned Sinister, making the play for the title. First team to enter the Final Four. Now, Prism and Sweater Force going to see who can be second one to go to Final Four. Check it out.
That is a wall. All right.
Right, that will
One
very
item.
OP.
And that was the wrong map. That looked like Coal Tower, didn't it?
Yep.
Oh, no, guys. I keep telling you, set that map. I'm telling them. So what's going to happen here is the killer messed up, so the killer cannot change anything. The survivors can change whatever they want as long as they stay within the rules. Suppose that. We will let the announcer or staff could let them know all that stuff.
So, Hera was saying how they were ready waiting on us, and then they didn't have it set right. When I hear the name Poop Wilson, I just picture a volleyball covered in poop. Yeah, maybe it's like a Castaway volleyball, but instead of the handprint being blood, it's Poop Wilson, right? Wilson! Wilson, I ran out of toilet paper, Wilson. I'm sorry, Wilson. Ladies and gentlemen, it's how Tom Hanks got me a award. Poop Wilson says, I didn't do it. Does that mean I didn't? Does that mean you didn't set it? Or does that mean you didn't not set it? Poop Wilson for Sweater Force is going to kill first. Remind me, who did they play as a killer in the previous rounds? Do you have that data available there, Boomer, on the spreadsheet? Sweater Force played killer?
Nope, but you know what? It's in the Discord. You guys can go check that out. But I'm pretty sure maybe Studs could go check for us.
Who did Sweater Force play as killer in the previous rounds?
Then we get onto this.
We literally have a channel in the Discord that says team cards, and then those team cards, those things have all the previous killers listed in them.
So, you said Sweater
as well
Force?
as region.
Sweater Force, yes.
They've played Pyramid Head in round 1. They played the Nurse in round 2.
Thank you very much.
And round 3 is some killer called TBD. Never heard of that one before.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were literally going to say it. Like,
Yeah,
oh my god, what is he doing?
Too. But I mean, we kind of know, but...
Well, we already know, right? No, actually, no, because, yeah, so we do know. We actually already do. And by the way, the killer is fluffy.
When I hear Poop Wilson, I think of a chocolate-covered Luke Wilson. Wow.
So, yeah. If you see, it is fluffy, as Boomer said. He was going for the fluffy tech. But didn't set them out.
Rocky said Nurse round 2. Did you say Nurse round 2?
I said Nurse round 2.
Okay. What's up, Brock? The maker of all of our designs for this event. Overlays, flyers, everything. Stinger.
Yes, the Royal Tenenbaum starring Owen Wilson, Luke Wilson, and of course, Poop Wilson.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, he went for his own tech there.
I mean, we have literally seen Fluffy play Hag on this map, right? We've seen it, so.
So he went for Fluffy Tech and made his name Poop Wilson.
Yep.
And then now he's like, well, now they know who I am, so I might as well go back to my regular name.
Womp womp. He did do the Fluffy Tech. Yeah, because I didn't know until we backed out and we saw
Fluffy changed his name to Poop Wilson to throw them off so they wouldn't predict what killer they were going to be. That's the Fluffy
Lucifer
Tech.
said, I'm his biggest fan. He wants me to sign his forehead.
Is that Governor
Thank you for that.
Lucifer?
It is.
Oh,
The one and only.
Governor Lucifer, thank you for that donation. Yesterday I was doing a character, I think it was Elmo or something at the time, so thank you for your donation last night on stream.
You good here? Alright, here we go.
We know one
Setting
of
down
the
those
perks.
traps. We do? Which one was it? I didn't look. Corrupt?
Yep.
I mean, they should know them all, technically, but yeah. Because they know all the perks. They can't change.
And we're seeing
looks
this, this methodical strategy to just don't get found, wait out, corrupt. I think Fluffy's probably okay with that.
Oof.
This gives them the time to set up, and wow.
Not even going to do that.
It's so impressive how quick he teleports.
Hmm.
Fast, fast, fast.
I know it's got a bit of screen tearing, but could we stick to Fluffy this game?
I think the screen tearing hasn't been too bad, so I think it's
Yeah, I'd like to see Fluffy play because it's so.
We'll just do it
impressive.
this way. Look at that. You can hide the trap under that. Just Paulie, if you feel like it's too much clipping, just tell me. And I can
It
start
looks
switching
okay
this
for me. It looks really good
Okay.
here for me. So
Well, Suds isn't streaming, so it doesn't matter for him.
Wow. What if I was? Imagine how hurt I'd be.
Fluffy does really good. Like instead of just putting the trap in the doorway, putting it around the corner, right, so you can't see it. Fluffy's a really, really good hag. This is going to be some impressive hag play. And the command of the timing of the teleport is maybe second to none.
Alright, we're gonna cycle through the survivors real quick.
Okay. Huh?
There we go.
Fluffy's practiced a ton on this map. They've actually contacted me privately, told me about some spots where traps will not pop, and I've reported that stuff to the devs. So Fluffy's pretty well informed with where the good spots and the bad spots are to put traps on this map.
Yep.
Now, if they do win, he won't be able to use his hag next round. Or the round after, right? Or are we? Yeah, we're still in the thing.
He would be able to use it the round after.
Yeah, because we're on round 3, right? So yeah, so
the
the next
finals,
round.
you could use hag again.
Gotta get there first, though.
That's true.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that. It's like an instant teleport and swing all at once.
I don't know if he does the mouse scroll hit thing. I don't know if he does that or not. But it's really fast.
I don't think my brain could keep up trying to do that.
Again.
You just kind of
Again.
teleport and you mouse scroll, and it's like super fast. That's what a lot of hag players
Again.
say.
Look at.
Got the triple.
I feel like that's probably what it is, but I'm not gonna say it is because I don't know. But really fast on the heads.
I know there's a technique. I can't remember what it's called.
If I never go against Fluffy's hag in public matches, I'll be okay with that. Look
Oh
at
my
this.
This is
The
evil.
damage dealt.
But see, like then, right? He teleported, but he didn't swing, so he kind of
Yeah.
knew not to
Like
swing.
he
there,
knew
so-
that he took too long. So he just reset right away.
Yep, he's got like a clock in his head. Right? Or oh, I thought he was gonna go left.
I thought they were going to walk right into that trap too.
And one of the key things is to constantly keep at least 6 or 7 plus traps going, which is exactly what he's doing. He's actually maintaining like 9 traps at this rate.
Yep.
Like I'm not really seeing it drop below 8.
Someone said in chat, Fluffy uses the control button.
Does he? See,
Really?
I didn't know. I don't know what.
Yeah,
that's
I see that
even,
too.
That's
Me
pretty
Thunderman
amazing.
says it's a control button. There we go.
You're the fluff.
Dealing a lot of damage.
He is getting a lot of hits in, for sure.
Cherry just confirmed that Fluffy does not use scroll wheel.
Yeah, okay, so see, I didn't know. It just looks like he does, but that's even better, right? If
Yeah.
they do that and they look like he does and he's
Second
not,
gen
like,
done.
wow.
Those med kits aren't going to last forever.
All about that reaction time. He's got a really good reaction. I couldn't do it. Back in the day. The Black Ops 2 days, maybe.
I
Call of
missed
Duty
it.
4. Black Ops 1.
No, I wasn't a big fan of Modern Warfare, the original one.
Oh, the original was awesome. That set the tone. Like, that was it. Modern Warfare 2, though. Not that good. But...
Just monitoring the hallways here, making sure. Looks like they probably want to make sure that they go into struggle.
Yep.
I think the problem for me was I was like 6 at the time, though, Boomer, so I didn't really get it. I was just, I'm
Yeah.
dying too quick, I'm going to play the campaign.
I was like 20, bro.
Feeling comfortable? Oh, look at that.
Jeez.
Lucifer said he's invincible till heat stroke now. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know if I go. Oh, we got a deliverance play, by the way.
Yep.
Everybody is injured now, so now I think they're just
Oh,
going for the gens.
Down
Not
to the
even worried about
basement.
playing.
Ooh boy, here we go.
For it. Damn, he's
Oh,
using the
they're
room. He did go
smart.
to the trap.
They're smart to go wide. They know, or they suspect, where Fluffy would have put traps down.
He really wanted to get this down quick and then get back to the hook. Because they're gonna probably crouch around it. I'm not sure even how many hooks we have yet.
I
Oh!
wondered if they still had the time left on their decisive.
Yeah,
I mean,
usually
I'm-
if you have deliverance, it's yes.
I was wondering if they had decisive and if they had time left on it.
wow,
Look at
we actually
this.
hit the Nia.
Did he really hit the Nia?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought he hit the hook. How? That's so weird.
Look
Oh.
at this.
So now he has a lot of his chops are gone. So now he's got to get some hooks down, get some chops down.
This dude literally scares me.
It's a terrifying.
Oh,
my god.
It's terrifying.
and Prisma's a really good team too. So
Mhm.
oof.
I thought maybe when they got it to 1 gen that Fluffy'd be in trouble, but battling back, taking
Actually,
command.
Hack and snowball.
Yeah, when I play Hag, I like them to do more gens because I can make my trap area smaller. Which allows the snowball to be quicker.
What will they do? Finish the gen? Gens before friends, or get that top save?
I think I'd do the gen.
Yeah, if I was playing this Fluffy, I'd do the gen and then leave.
No, I think they have to get that top, but he's not even struggling. I think you have to save him.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think it'd be a lot of points to give up if you don't save him.
looks like they're healing there.
Yeah, I think you gotta let probably him go right there on the hook. But with a 3-man team, you can still get the last shit done.
What Fluffy
But
should
you-
do is secure the
There you go.
oh,
Oh,
that was the one hurt, dude. Oh,
Oh boy. Wow, look at this.
not good. I will say this, by the way, Fluffy was a late pickup on this team.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fluffy didn't know really about the tournament, and I just messaged him and said, hey, there's a tournament going on. And he just looked for a team, found a team. Sweater Force they're pretty happy about
Yeah,
that.
they would have seen Fluffy's performance in previous tournaments and gladly said, "Yeah, we'll take you on as our killer."
Yeah, they're not disappointing for sure.
Wow, I didn't think they were gonna get that in time.
And then yeah, he predicted where she was going to run.
Yep. So now we're looking at a Unbreakable can be really the only way they can come back from this.
Yep.
Or like a crawl to the hatch and get lucky on the hatch. But
Maybe
any
DS as well. That's the only real thing.
sure.
Hag OP
There is one more DS
confirmed.
left.
Please
Possible.
nerf. You think one day they'll ever bring it in where survivors can rub out the traps with their hand?
Well, I mean, you never know.
Well, it was in
Yeah, but maybe they'll
discussions
just
at
get
one
sick and
point.
get injured.
There would have to be a drawback on it, right? You couldn't just like,
Right? Maybe they get injured, right? Maybe they can.
yeah, like.
So like you're going down the basement, you see a trap and you get injured, and you can rub it out. I almost said it a weird way. You can get rid of those marks on the ground. Maybe.
I mean,
right?
Boomer, if you're rubbing it out and get injured, I don't know what you're doing, but.
I'm aggressive.
Wow.
I play to win.
All right. Family show, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast.
You guys took it there. I stopped, but you guys kept going.
Family show, ladies and gentlemen. So up next is the Crackets. It's not, I don't think, actually.
All right, what's
All right,
happening here? Are they just trying to figure out where they've gone
Did he
off
find
to?
the hatch yet?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I think
I might have looked
you gotta
away.
be careful of a few things here, because I don't know if they're all dead hook yet. I really don't know.
So J train
Oh,
from
he
Instagram.
definitely is not death hook.
First hook.
Yeah, so if he would have bled out, that would have been a lot of points he would have lost.
Imagine having to practice KYF against this hag.
I wouldn't. I would get so annoyed.
Yeah, it
feel like-
would be so demoralizing
Yeah.
Right?
as a survivor. Like, you would feel like, what if I face a hag? What am I gonna do? Like, yeah, I feel like you have no chance.
Kind of interesting that he's on the top floor, though, right?
I think the hatch can spawn on the top. But
I don't think so. That'd be
Don't
really
think so
weird.
either.
I think if he can hear him, I think maybe he's hearing him.
oh yeah. There
He
he is.
just knows where he left them, I think.
Okay. Maybe.
Just a
Don't
big
know.
pile of blood and meat. That
So, Jake-
was a display.
Jay from Instadodge said, "Well played by Fluffy. This is incredible."
We have seen many times where Fluffy has put on an amazing show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And like I said, he was almost not in this tournament. I'm sorry,
Point
Prisma.
breaks.
I'm sorry for bringing him, getting him to play.
Prisma, like you said, Prisma's a tough team, and
Yeah, they are good players.
They're consistently in semifinals and getting like
Yeah.
top scores.
I love Ghostface as we have played against him, and it's scary.
Alright, I'm gonna swap it up.
Setting the tone for the second game of round 3. Trying to put their stamp on the final 4, put their name in.
This will be the farthest Twitter Force has gotten, and if they win. Actually, I think this is the farthest they've gotten, so they're going
J
even
Train,
further,
like
so.
J Train's insta dodge coming in with a high praise. Well played by Fluffy. This is incredible. I'm so glad that PC and console can't crossplay because this guy is nuts.
Soon. That's what I'm saying.
Soon.
I mean, I had never heard of Fluffy before till we did our first team
Same.
tournament. And when what I saw in that first team tournament, my jaw hit the floor. Like Dowsy says, masterclass. My jaw hit the floor when I saw the first tournament, how Fluffy could play a hag. Things I had never seen before.
We have Free Brock over here says, my ass still hurts from the first team tourney when Fluffy made us look like rank 20s. They can know. There they go.
I've actually been told by Fluffy that he doesn't really like playing the hag too much anymore.
Because
He
it's
was-
too easy.
He was bored of Hag.
Oh my. Not only is his gameplay intimidating, but his name is crazy too. El Señor Fluffy. Fluffy wasn't holding back. No, not at all.
Every time I play against the Hag now, I have to make sure it's not Fluffy.
Yeah, I
How
think
do
you
you
can
do
tell if
that?
it is. You can tell if it's Fluffy, right?
If you
I've
get
run over a couple of
instantly
traps.
hit before you even know you popped the trap, that's how you know.
Mhm. Yep, and then my PC accidentally freezes.
I think the average pub Hag player kind of does like a stagger hit. They don't usually hit super fast. That's how you kind of know the differences in Hags.
But yeah, Fluffy taught me the ways, and now I enjoy playing Hag now.
Let's go, Sweater Force. Miss Paprika's representing teams. Love to see the cheering in the chat. Thank you all. Appreciate you all turning out for this. All right. Blind Ribbon is going to kill for Prisma. And as you can see, Team Sweater Force living up to their names. Rocking those sweaters.
Now the question is, are they rocking the same sweaters as last time? I think they have at least one different, right? Because I think they had a different survivor, right? So I think, right?
Can't remember now.
Nashtik's giving out the high praise to Fluffy as well.
I think I want to say that they had Feng Min in it last time because I remember you commenting on whose sweaters were best in the game over one.
Mm-hmm.
So they did change it up.
Unless I'm getting mixed up with the Trinket Boatman because they wore sweaters too.
That's true. Well, let's see if they did do new sweaters. Maybe that's what they needed to win. Who knows? All about the sweaters, right? The power of the Christmas sweater. The ugly Christmas sweater.
The Hag had that in the bag. It was something to see, wasn't it, Billy D's? All right, so Blind Ribbon knows they have to have a good performance here.
Interested to see if Fluffy gets signed full time for Sweater Force.
I think he's been kind of floating between teams and not really finding the team that he meshes well with, even though he's been doing good performances. So I think maybe this is it.
Yeah, he just put the whole competition on notice. He might be getting some DMs from teams.
Possible free agent, lock him in. Do it, Sweater Force. Sign him up.
He needs a signing bonus. I'm going to be his agent. Panda Chip says, yeah, they ran with a Nea and a Feng Min last time. The Thunderman agrees, yes. Remember how you were saying that Steve's sweater always looks like it's on backwards?
Yeah.
Remember, keep your eyes open for those purple boxes with those Incent codes throughout the day to grab your free cryptocurrency just for being here. Thank you all for being here. No time like the present to open a free wallet on Incent and start filling it full of cryptocurrency from the streams. Thank you, Brian.
Okay, so I have a question. What does Boomer uses a cheese grater even mean?
When we were talking about how if you injure yourself while you're rubbing, never mind.
Oh, okay. Now I get the connection. Never mind. That's gotcha. I didn't have Paulie's streams up yet. So I may now have regret putting those streams up.
There's so much I protect you from, Boomer. No idea. No, just kidding.
Wow, now I need to know. We need a full chat log, guys.
He wants the transcript of the chat.
Trust me, you don't.
All right, here we go.
Ooh. I think you saw what killer it was right there.
All right, we got one item, no items, a wall breaking, 2 items, 3 items out of 4.
It's Little Miss Piggy.
It is the pig with corrupt. And they're gonna figure out really quick that she also has ruin.
Yep.
Ooh. Little dodge there.
It's a shame. The pig's a good killer to watch, but she does have the swaying motion sometimes.
Yep. So we won't be able to probably stay a lot of time on here.
Ash doing really well though.
Down he goes.
We'll switch over to Ash here.
Ash gets tagged in the butt.
That's something I need to get better at when the pig goes into crouching.
Getting tagged in the butt? Okay,
Yeah,
here we
that's what
go.
I was gonna say. I mean,
You set yourself up. Don't even
No,
start with
I-
me.
Who
I'm
am I
already
to
really good
judge?
at that.
Self-hate.
Live
on
and let
set.
live.
Bake on the pallet. Worked.
I've been to prison.
Got it again. He's just gonna break the pallet and accept it now.
I haven't by the way. That was a joke.
Long chase for Ash here.
Yeah, he's doing really well.
They change targets.
Yep. Change targets. Yeah. Or she's crouching. We never know, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Nope.
there we
Definitely
go.
change targets. He's on poop.
Poop Wilson. They've changed their name now to Wilson Poop.
Interesting. We'll see if that strat pays off.
I think we have to do points for that.
I've heard of Wilson Phillips, but never Wilson Poop. Wilson Poop's
Bold
trying
move,
to
Cotton.
hold on
Bold
for one more
move.
day.
Oh, I think this is gonna be down unless they take a body block and they.
Wow, they did.
Ooh.
They saw a
That would've hit
shiny.
him.
Yep, that was a shiny.
Knocking out some gens there. Ooh, interesting miss. Good time to peel off right there.
Just saw
Yep.
the crowd.
During the ambush, yeah.
Yep. Just vacated the area entirely.
Peeled off onto a gin. Think he's gonna go back on that gin she just kicked. Searching for a target. Oh, found it.
Very strong palette.
Hello, team.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like he changed targets.
Oh.
Oh,
Were
it
they
was a one-tap hill.
one-tapped to try
Yeah.
and convince them to change targets and then one tap.
And it worked. I wonder,
Wow.
I wonder if they planned that. Was that a plan? If that's
Probably.
a plan, that's pretty genius to have that set up like that.
Because it seemed like, oh my gosh, I accidentally ran you into my teammates, but now they're going to heal.
Yeah. I don't know if they could plan it like that so good because not knowing exactly where the killer is like that, but they did. Bravo. Back on the Steve. Going for an ambush. That is going to be a down.
Ooh. Bit of a calm spirit there.
He's a very calm dude.
He's
Probably
very
doesn't have pop
chill
right
and
if she's kicking the gen.
cool with his glasses.
I think that's a pretty good hook value with the gin right there.
Gave him a hat. Souvenir.
Egg always taking the saves. Classic.
Yeah, I think like Poop Wilson sees how much progress there is on that and just thinking maybe I'll just finish this entire gen.
Right? Oh, one tap kill again.
What?
Looked almost like an old school insta hill.
Oh my god,
Oh,
we're
two
down to
gens.
one gen here.
We've known Shredder Force is known for fast gens too, so this is kind of one of their things. So
Look at this. And they're like, oh, no, maybe I won't go up because there's another pallet back here.
down he goes. I mean, she still has a chance because those traps give her a little extra power there.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna pop it? Not on that one.
So I wonder with the spread of the boxes if this becomes an issue for survivors getting all these traps off.
Maybe. Very
I mean, if they
interesting to
have
see.
boomer luck.
Oh, yeah. Every time, man. Suds knows.
Mm-hmm.
Comes
People
down
do
to
that,
having
they
to get
know.
all 4 boxes.
I know, because it happens to me too.
Oh, good little stun there. On the one that has the trap going too.
Uh-oh.
You made
You
the
got a
mistake
little
with
lost there on how to get to the box. Could be some precious time. Oh, hello.
Oh, this is
hello.
this could be a bad turnaround events here.
We had a lineup
Yeah, he's gonna
for
take it down
Billy
here. I think.
boxes.
It's so unsatisfying when they have
Yeah.
calm spirit, doesn't it?
It's just
Yeah,
so
I want to
weird.
hear. I want to hear the visceral screams of pain.
Yeah.
Survivor gets hit.
I think they should add that into downs.
Now, it was looking like Sweater Force was an easy win here, but now they're kind of pulling it back. The headsets are kind of taking their toll.
Bardog found another pallet back there.
I think they're not even worrying about the traps. I think they're just gonna power through and open the gates and get out. I think that's what they're gonna do. They don't care. Oh, the bells are ringing. Does that mean the tower is opening up?
Is that 2 pallets right there, side by side in that room?
There it is.
Yeah,
What?
there is, and then there's 2 down
What
there
the
as well.
heck?
Wow.
So there's 2 on the top floor and 2 on the bottom floor, right next to each other. It's
Can we
been like
look
a
up
man-
RNG in the Dewey Decimal System in that library for a minute?
It's always been like that.
Really?
But there's
Yeah.
supposed to be like a
They're so
set
close.
distance they spawn across.
They're
They're
so
supposed
close
spawn
to one
apart.
another right there.
Ooh. The skill's been chipped.
They just need to get you out, so I think they're gonna save just because they can, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
I really. Come on, Paulie.
just to make sure it doesn't go badly, I guess. Maybe you can get one of them out via hatch if you need to. Doors open.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it
the
doesn't
door's
matter.
open.
This is done now. They officially won. So the question is, let's see a head pop. Come on, Steve, give it to us.
Steve!
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
He's
Go to the
doing
exit.
it!
Yeah.
He's gonna... Oh!
Turn your view.
Oh! Steve!
Rip. Oh, not that way. I do love the kind of like the views, right? When they just go across the, the corridors like that, you just see it running by,
How does that affect
That's
the
a little-
scoring there if they die from the head pop?
It counts as a death hook, so it doesn't count as a It doesn't count. So if they're like not hooked yet and they just die, they'd only get 10 and not the extra
Gotcha.
10 for
They
each of
wouldn't
the
get the
hooks.
struggle unless they had
Yep.
actually been hooked twice.
Now whether we need to think about looking into that, I don't know, but I think that's just how it is right now, though.
Yep.
It won't change this tournament, obviously.
Yep.
Rules are set.
Little piggy tea back there.
The fog, following her around.
But yeah, I really enjoy this map because how many pallets are right next to each other. You could take killers on a run for a while.
I like the game where the static pallets are there, right? Yeah. Alrighty.
It's like the game if the game had 16 different pallets as well.
Suds, you know what to do. If you could.
Oh, so you talk to them, do you?
The
Not
team
bad.
who you think won.
Well, better get Prisoner in here then.
Alright, we'll get the official scores here, and if Paulie wants, he can read them off to you all.
It's that time of day where my lighting is good. I just need to get the sun here through these windows all the time and have good lighting.
Right. We have a big match coming up, Paulie. You excited about that match?
I am. Third
Do we have the
match of-
fans in chat?
Third match of round 3. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. After this, we're gonna have 6 teams left. After these scores are entered, here they come. The final there is Sweater Force takes it and advances to the final 4 by a score of 212 to 103 over Team Prisma. They have advanced to the next round. They're going to face Felony in the final 4. Congrats to Sweater Force on that one.
Yep, and that means they also they're guaranteed $50 in winnings at least,
Yep.
on top of what they already won for just participating, which is $5. So they're guaranteed $55 right now. Plus, maybe they won some giveaways too. Who knows?
Okay, so we have Fluffy and Matt Thunder in the waiting room.
All right, you ready to pull them in?
Sure. Hello.
Howdy. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll start with the first game. Fluffy, how did you feel about that game? And wow.
I was
wow.
confident, but at the same time, I was worried because, as you guys saw last month, in the last tournament, that map was super buggy and it's still buggy now. But at the same time, I was just practicing, trying to see what parts of the map are still buggy. I didn't encounter anything, I think, but at the same time, I felt the pressure when they popped like 2 Jennies, I think, or 3. But it played out. Just played out, thankfully.
Once you got those traps set, it was good to go.
I was saying that I thought you probably had done a lot of homework to study different spots that would trigger or not trigger your traps on that map, because you know you and I have communicated quite a bit for me to send the devs some information about spots where traps were not proccing. So I figured from those conversations that you had done a lot of homework to test spots to make sure that you knew where you wanted to put your traps down.
Yeah, of course. That was the big issue, and a little bit of a worry that I had for this specific map, especially on the basement. On the basement, that's another thing I was worried, but thankfully it paid out. I remember on the last when this map came out, on the patched areas, remember the trap would like be invisible or under the I don't know those spots, but this time it didn't happen. So I think that's why was causing it not to trigger. But like I said, like Paulie was saying, I was doing my homework. I did test a few things in Kill Your Friends, and it paid off.
So when your teammates were saying, imagine playing against this Ag and KYF for you to practice, did you do some of that practice? Did you make them face you?
Not this time. I've practiced against them when I was in other teams, since I'm kind of vacant, but at the same time I was practicing with them just to know the spots, since I've played that map already too much. And when I choose that map in random games, people like to DC, or they don't like to face me. But at the same time, it was good. It was a good like a mental strategy that I had to think of where to put the traps and where the survivors are not gonna think they're gonna be at, and it paid off.
So what does it feel like to be a god tier Ag? Like, when you walk around your neighborhood, do people just bow down to you, or you get free?
I won't say I'm god. I'm Pablo Escobar. I would say that level maybe, but at the same time,
you get free food in restaurants because they're like, oh well, this is Senor Fluffy, the god tier Hag, so the meal's on us today, sir.
I would love to. I mean, I do. The cool thing about, since I'm a pretty much well-known Hag main, and people hate me for that. But at the same time, I've encountered other Hag mains. Like, if you see the leaderboard, I'm up there, but I do know the top 10, quite a few of them. So we've interacted in that sense, and it's pretty interesting when we have our combos or whatever. And making connections is a great thing here with this tournament.
Yeah, it's fun. You know, I never knew who you were till this. First time I saw you in the tournament. Like I was saying, my jaw dropped first time I saw you play. And it's
Yeah.
enjoyable to get to know you and a lot of the players on all the different teams and stuff. And having said that, I hope you don't take it personally if I say that I never want to face you in a game.
Oh no,
So-
definitely. No, I don't take that anything personal. I wouldn't want to go against myself personally. So the insult is to me but at the same time, if like I mentioned before, if you were to do like any fundraiser, you need like a killer main like me with this specific one, I'm down to do.
Hey,
well,
we might take you up on that. Oh, jinx!
Yeah. Honestly, I like the fact. I mean, I didn't know about the tournaments until like 3 months ago, since someone mentioned it, and I like the fact that everyone has network connects, and I would love to help out in any way and kind of like seek out this DBD as a competitive aspect. And I mean, I'm training for other killers too, so not just my hack. So, but right now,
Okay.
that's my baby.
So question. Let's talk about the survivors now. So the
Yes.
surviving game. What were you guys thinking? Especially towards the end, were you guys just thinking there's 2 guys with helmets? We'll just get a couple guys out when we win. That was the kind of idea.
I think that was the idea with them. I don't know, Thunder, were you want to step in with that?
So basically, after that match with the 4K and 1 gen left, we
Yeah.
decided that as long as we can hammer out 4 gens and 1 person not bring an item, we're set. So at that point, we were just messing around, and hopefully we would have gotten hatched there, but that didn't turn out.
It was the Steve. Thank you for the Steve for showing us a head pop.
Head pop.
Whoever that was.
That would be Gatsu.
That was Captain Gatsu. Yeah, that was funny. He did that intentionally.
Any
Good tell.
backstory why Poop Wilson changed their name to Wilson Poop?
We need to know.
He didn't tell us that. He just
idea.
I think that took us
That'll
for
be for my
surprising.
next fan fiction story.
Definitely.
All
No,
right.
but yeah, it was a pleasure talking to you guys again.
Yeah,
and being
yeah,
a-
it's a real joy, honestly, to see people enjoying this, like yourself, saying you want to do some stuff for the community. So thank you so much,
Yeah,
and
of course.
congratulations on advancing to the Final Four, and we'll see how far you can take it.
We'll work for it. GG guys, thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
That was Sweater Force joining the ranks of the Final Four. Now we're on to match 3 of round 3. A lot of people had this one marked down. They want to see the Shift W Gamers versus Instadodge. Looks like we have Veritrack Disco is going to play Killer first for Instadodge, going against Shift W Gamers with Mr. Snappy, Malika, Super Aaron Nova, and Super Alf.
Yeah, so we have Instadodge versus Shift W Gamers. That's about to start right now. I think they're all ready. Looks like Shift W Gamers is going to go with the Ace looks, unless they're going to switch it around. Who knows? But it looks like they're going to keep with that in the 4 bed kits. And we'll about see that go off now. Remember, guys, these giveaways are dropping like crazy, so make sure you guys are checking that stuff out and getting your free DLCs for Silent Hill on PC, your charms, your instant cash, and all that stuff.
Thanks to Cherry and Tickety for making sure they drop those links to the giveaways in the chat there.
So this is a battle of the Titans.
At least one of them, for sure.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of good teams in here. I think that we've seen a lot of super talented teams going
I'm
there.
just a random. Is there some information on the teams, like a team website, Twitch, or other links? I'd like to follow some of those teams.
Discord.
I'll provide you with the link to Discord, and you can investigate the people that you're interested in. Some of them are streamers, some may not be.
Interesting choice in Ace.
I don't know why they're doing Ace. I don't know.
Isn't
I don't know
Ace
what.
supposed to be? Didn't Oddstar do a study and said that Ace is like one of the most quiet characters naturally?
But I mean, do you want more quiet or more hidden? I don't know.
I just personally don't
know.
like the look of Ace, so.
Wow.
Alright, dropping in that Dead by Esports Discord so you can look for your favorite team players. Just don't be a stalker, that's creepy.
What'd you have to call me out?
Really quick though, we are actually about to hit the 1,000 people in the Discord. So when we do that, we have a special giveaway planned in the Discord as well. Because we've literally only done this like 3 months, and we hit almost 1,000 people in the Discord already. So
How can you
that's
give
pretty
so
cool.
much, Boomer? You're such a giver.
It's not me, man. Well, I mean, I'm giving a little bit, but it's Incent, D-Live, all these companies that are giving us money to give to you guys. Plus, there's other events in there. There's some pretty big events coming up.
Ace is the second quietest male survivor. Huh.
All right, we got a medkit, brown, medkit brown, a spirit, and okay. So we got 4 medkits.
Dowsy says 4 aces indicate they're expecting a spirit.
Looks like their homework paid off because it's a spirit. Corrupt intervention. We're gonna stay here just a little bit because I know it's a little curvy, but this is a big part of the game where everybody's hiding probably, so we don't want to reveal locations. So we will stay on the spirit just a little bit.
I mean, Ace is quiet and smiley, so if you're gonna be quiet, you should at least be in a good mood about it.
Oof. Sway in.
I feel like the spirit's the worst offender for this way.
I think, yeah, it is pretty aggressive. Basically, this happens when the killers look left and right. So if you have a killer that looks left and right a lot, it happens a lot more. But it's funny that it doesn't do it. You notice it does not do it while she's haunting. So yet it does it when she's not haunting. This seems like it would be an easy fix to me.
The spirit looks drunk.
She's drunk. We'll switch off soon here once corrupt goes away, we'll start switching.
I'm a little disappointed that, you know, even though I said that I didn't like the spirit's schoolgirl outfit, it seems more in the theme with the map. So
It does, yeah. Maybe
but
that's why
I do
they're doing it.
appreciate the outfit that Very Track Disco wore, because I like that one a lot. Going for these random locker pulls.
Yeah, after this haunt, I think we'll start checking the survivors. We know what, we'll wait till the first chase, and then we'll switch. So we just have to suffer through the sway just for a little bit. There we go.
Super Alf. Throwing down what many consider to be the god palette on that map. Wanting to keep the chase going. They're just now starting to get into the generator work with the corrupt finishing.
Medium vault over the window there, gonna keep going through.
Wow, that was good
good
prediction.
turnaround.
I'm surprised that Alf escaped that.
I think he might be in trouble here, though.
Yeah, nowhere to go now. Or?
Oh, got a little mixed up there. Wow.
What?
Wow.
What?
Yeah, I think this one has to be down, right? I don't think he can get away from this one. He did some magic right there and actually was able to mind game it enough to get away. Big pickup, not worried about the pallet. You don't really see a lot of pallet saves in tournament mode.
Surprise.
Haunting? From bursted away there. We're gonna break that wall, maybe?
Now
Nope.
doesn't chase.
She'll need to draw him away from, draw her away from the hook there.
Yep. Leaving. Not really though, right? Oh. What is happening?
Our all-time save. I'm not gonna chase the one that she just hit. Stay on
Mr.
Snappy.
Snappy.
think this is gonna be a hit. No. Faked it with that ledge again. The mind gaming next level.
3
Is it
gens
one
popped.
hook? Yeah, 1 hook, 3 gens.
Done very well. Shift W's done very well. Snappy goes down. Al's healed
Second
up.
hook here. New gen. Are they on the gen together? Can't tell.
It's
I don't think
always
so. I think
nice
they're on
to see
separate.
Malika being chased by her main. Give her a taste of her own medicine. Is that what you're saying? 3 gens done through the ruin.
Alright, we got a chase on Malika right now.
I wonder. I would love to know how much of a factor this A strategy is playing.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they really had to do the research, right? They had to known to expect a spirit to kind of do this kind of layout.
Yeah, I mean, seems to be. This goes. Oh, they're gonna pop it. No.
Oh, she wants to farm. She hit the gen.
They're trying to get that last gen. It's so close.
Was that the chemistry lab?
Oh my god. Yeah, so she took it down there.
But they're gonna finish the gen here now, right?
I
3,
would-
2,
I would
1.
assume so. 0.5. Oh, it was really close.
Man, I mean, hanging on by a hair here.
Nice little move there. Going for the save. He's probably gonna go out to the one that saved, right? That would be the plan. Alaka again. Kind of staying on there.
Taking Malika down. Now the gen's gonna pop. They're on it down there. There they are. Two of them. Oh, it isn't as close as I thought.
Ruin did some work on it, yeah.
Lucky that wasn't a grab, I think.
He wasn't injured yet.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. You can't get grabbed unless you're injured.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna chase. I think he's gonna stay near this gen to make sure this gen does not get done. We've seen him do this before, right? We saw him do this with was it the Hag on the game where he was losing in the beginning and he came back, so he's definitely not out.
Super Alf beckoning. I don't think they're gonna go for it. Oh.
They're not gonna. I don't think they want to risk it.
I don't think they want to risk it either. They're afraid that they're more confident they can just get a gen done instead of potentially making something bad happen.
He's just not committing to any kind of chases. But the thing is, though, they leave that ruin up. They're just never gonna get that gen done. I don't think so. We're gonna take the chance of haunted. I don't know.
I guess they're weighing it right now. Well, there we go.
Nope.
Never mind. What do we know?
Distraction.
What
Just
do
a
we
distraction.
know? Situation normal.
Nappy takes a hit.
Snappy. Door is open.
I think you take a hook and be happy with the 1 kill at this point, right? Oh, they were all there waiting. They didn't know where he was coming from, I don't think. They will definitely try to get a save. Like, we know the team, how they work. They will definitely try.
Okay. Tense
Remember, they
moments
actually
here.
practiced. They actually practiced for this last.
Everybody's
last game.
healed.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Aaron takes a hit there. We got the save.
And they took a hit for Aaron going out the door. I think Malika took a hit.
Oh, it was a fake out, but the question is, does he have
Super
DS?
Alf.
We'll see. Did
There
have
it
DS.
is. There it is. Alf knows it. Waiting for their teammate. Out the door behind them. Wow, that's a 4 out. I don't know that I would have predicted that.
Ooh.
Against Insta-Dodge. I don't know that I would have predicted that. Okay, so they brought 4 items, 4 same survivors. Very Track Disco brought 2 add-ons. Ha! Okay, well, let's see what happens here.
Boomer.
Yes.
So, someone in the waiting room.
Somebody's in the waiting room.
Is it
Oh,
King here yet?
It is. Why don't you go make sure he's ready? You want to make sure he's ready? I'm assuming so, but just go ask him so he's ready. I don't want to. Yeah. Don't want to just bring him on willy-nilly. Very good stuff. This is going to take a lot of pressure off Marth, even though...
That's a big result. I would agree that is a big result.
All right, let's bring in the king. Yo, King, what is up? How are you doing?
Yeah. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? How are the games going?
Ladies
you watch
and
that
gentlemen,
first
boys
one?
and girls, it's the king!
Hello.
We just had an amazing match, first game match with Shift W Gamer and Insta-Dodge.
Yeah, I hope you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I was watching.
And now we get to flip it around and see how... I'm guessing we're going to see Marth here, but who knows? You know, we never know.
Now remember, the teams had to decide what they were going to lock in their killer before this, so they can't base their choice based on the result of what happened in this first game. They have to stick with what they said they were going to play. So, and who was going to play it? I don't know if they necessarily have to have the same person play it, but definitely the choice of killer.
Yeah.
Has to be whatever they wrote down on the card.
I think we can be guaranteed that this round or next round, if assuming that Shift W Gamers wins, that we're going to see Marth pull out his nurse. It's going to happen one of these rounds, I think. So, but the question is, I'm thinking that they hope that they either saved nurse for next round, or they're just going to use nurse now because they knew they were going against a dodge. So they're like, hey, let's just bring out this because we know it's a dodge. Is how how good they are. So it'd be interesting to see.
Interesting little fact. I don't think Insta-Dodge just got past this round. This is a bogey round for them.
It is. It's like the bad luck round.
They get to this round every tournament and they get knocked out.
I'm sure Malika's happy that she didn't get sandbagged that game, so Snappy's role apparently may not be in jeopardy as we once thought. Just kidding, Snappy. Love you. All right. Insta-Dodge is ready. We got Very Track Disco, J-Train, Blazer, and Chaos Nightmare going to go up against Marth.
Ooh, this is going to be good.
Right. Here we go.
You're on the Discord stream there, right, King? You can see the action. You're all ready to go to call it? Okay, good.
All right.
Going to be exciting. Thanks again to everybody for tuning out and watching all of these games as we get down to the nitty-gritty. See who's going to take it all. This is for the 3rd spot in the Final 4.
So,
yeah, so you're guaranteed $50 if you win. If you win this right now, you're guaranteed $50.
So yeah, King, the champions have been knocked out.
Oh yeah? No repeat this year?
Nope.
He wants to know the score. Let me put the score.
Floppy Boggins, what I mean by choice is locked in, that means that the team, when they have announced what killer they're going to use in that round, they have to stick with that. That's what I mean by locked in. So, for example, Marth couldn't say, well, we got 4 out, and I'm going to play the clown. He can't do that. He has to go with whatever he said, unless he said he was going to play the clown, but that didn't happen. Whatever.
Ironically, this was his idea for this rule, and it's actually going to play against him because he would have gone with a less killer. I would guess when you got a 4 out like that, you'd probably go with us, possibly. But you know, it's a really smart rule. It's a good rule. He helped us with a lot of these rules that we added.
Yeah, and you know, Marth was instrumental in helping shape some of this stuff, and I think it was all good changes that were made, and can't thank him enough here. If I was a betting man, King, and I know you are, I would bet that Marth would bring his big bullet for this round.
Oh yeah,
I would guess yes.
Insta dodge.
I would guess yes.
Fun fact: I've never seen Marth play her before.
Wow.
Oh, yeah? It's a scary sight.
I've played against him several times. He's been on my tournament team several times, and both times it's just scary to see.
Yeah,
I remember he destroyed me back in the Trapper when I was pretty brand new to this game.
He forgot the coin though again. He forgets to add that coin.
It's like coin
He DM'd me last time.
Coin
saying, like,
schmoin,
God damn
boomer.
it.
Doesn't
I got
No,
other
he
things to worry
he
about.
literally DM'd me and said that he while the game was loading, like, damn it, I forgot the coin.
Watch your DMs, Boomer. You might do it again.
He might. It matters. I mean, getting that chest right there at the top could definitely play a different.
Earth and Nurse on mid. Which question mark?
Ooh.
Alrighty, let's see.
Called it. We got 1 medkit, 1 brown medkit, 2 brown medkits, 3 brown medkits, and 4. And they're all the same survivors. Corrupt intervention.
Already finding a survivor here. Looks like it's skip session.
Do you think this will draw a mind games from this? It does. Like, oh my god, if Boomer is Marth, is Nurse. Do you think that would play a factor?
Oh yeah, of
I mean,
course.
it's good. Yeah, for sure. When you know you're going against a really good player. Now they do have Midwich on their side though. Nurse is a little bit difficult on this map. Let's see what happens.
It's all about you know, controlling those gens, which is what he's really good at. If he misses a few hits, he'll just change his target.
Ooh, a little bit of a dead zone there.
Yeah, there's some dead spots. Gonna play a factor, hopefully.
Ooh.
Won't cost him.
Is that sprint burst?
I think so.
We've seen a little bit of ruin action as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sprint burst really saving them right now.
I think much the same way that you saw Shift W Gamers
Yeah.
bring in the aces, knowing they're going to face the spirit. They have brought in this sprint burst with the
Ooh.
Claudettes here.
Very nice
Ooh,
point
that,
there.
yeah, that was the key down there. So even if he just gets 1 down and then camps him out and the 3 get out, that won't work. He's going to have to get at least 4 downs to push the tie and 5 downs to really win.
I would be surprised if Marth hadn't thought all that through.
I mean, he literally asked for the score in the lobby just to make sure he knew what the score was. So that's even on his mind right now. He knows exact the scores.
Nicely
Ooh, near miss
found.
there.
So, I think we know at least 2 of his perks. Well, 3 of his perks actually.
There we go, nice sit down there.
Yeah, so we know it's Ruin, Corrupt, Intervention, and you can tell by just watching the stream it's Surveillance, so. I think we should know about the other one as well, right?
No.
Should we know? You didn't?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
He's
Okay.
still got a ruin up.
Nicely done. Already got a hook. 1 person's injured. Another person. Oh, D strike
they
play there.
had the DS.
1 out. That means there's only 1 DS left in the game.
I got it pretty early on too, so don't
Will
need to worry
Marth
about it.
experience that bad luck to find both DS players this match too? Let's see.
He's had the bad luck on that one game, the Billy.
Another nice
Hit
hit.
it there.
Very interesting blink.
It's so funny to see the nurse's arm in spectator mode.
Yeah, it's so weird.
The proportions look a little weird. So it makes it
Oh,
look
look
weird.
at that. All of them on separate gens.
Yep, look at that.
That's how you do it, though. That's the proper gen rush.
Can't protect them all, right?
Good move there. Good prediction. Ooh.
Very nice down there.
Yeah, very good.
So it'll be the second hook, correct?
Yeah. Second hook, 4 gens remaining. Already locking onto another survivor.
This will be a key down. Deliverance.
Yep,
For the guy on the hook.
Deliverance play.
Number 3, assuming he gets it, which I'm pretty sure he will. Watching that hook.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this
he's
point
really
he just,
using the courtyard as a central location to decide where to go to here for options.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know how good of a map this is for Nurse, but it does actually look pretty good because you can just go in the center of the map and just use surveillance and kind of just watch
Especially with
everything.
these perks going on. You,
Yeah.
you have like all the information you need to know where to go, and everything's in blink range. So
Yeah, so he's gonna secure this kill, I think, and that'll
yeah, very smart.
I think that'll pretty much push it towards that direction. They know they have to
Someone's
save.
going in, and he gets weighted out there. Oh, looks like he's taking the hit. Little swap.
Nice rescue.
All right, this puts the score now. If they all get out, this puts the score really close. So
They got
at
a
this
long way to
point,
go. Let's see.
yeah, Instant Dodge really needs to play a perfect game from this point on.
All right, another gen getting popped there.
Just the pressure, man. You can't do anything. You can't do a gen. You can't get a save. Oh, that was probably the first mistake of the whole game.
The nurse just vaulted everyone.
I was gonna say, Marth is so confident he vaults the nurse.
You don't care. Good double back there.
Yeah, that was very good.
One of the Nurse counterplays. It's amazing that we're all just so into watching this right now that no one's really
I know,
talking.
right? I'm just like, on
Yeah,
the
just
edge of my
taking it
seat
in,
watching
right?
it.
We wonder what's gonna happen.
Ooh, near miss there.
Yeah, I think if any of them get hit, they just have to immediately run away and try to get healed. Not even try to go down.
Right.
They gotta really just get away. But I don't think Mark's gonna let go. He sees us. He's gonna, like a rabid dog, he's gonna take him down.
Ooh, the second
There we
blink didn't come
go.
in there, but it didn't matter. Still getting the down.
Yeah, it's nightmare.
America. I gotta say America every time I see the flag, okay?
No.
Alright, there we go. Sprint burst.
Yeah. He's doing a good job though as they're wasting their sprint bursts though. Pushing them off, keeping them away, and then more information with surveillance and ruin works quite well. Another gen being popped there.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I think even for sure, like, I think he knows he already has it, but he's gonna make sure this kill is like the cherry on top, just to make sure. There is literally no reason to even to watch the gens at this point. I mean, he probably still will do it just for practice, but yeah, see, he knows that's his victory nod. He knows.
Oh, you love
He's listening to me. He's listening to me. Okay.
I believe the obsession is dead on hook as well.
Wow.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Berry track.
Wow. Was that Dead Hard? Yeah, I think it was Dead Hard, right?
Yeah. Meat wad, got it. There's the hatch.
I think Martha's looking for a 4K.
It might be.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Think he wants vengeance for that hillbilly game. He had a rough time on that, but he's definitely shown that, hey, I can do this.
Is marketing vengeance for you, Boomer? If that
I mean, if you're known as one of the best nurses in the world, wouldn't you want to try?
Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Especially as a streamer and all that, and that's your thing. You got to show off what you're known for, and he's doing that.
Very good read where they're at, like
Especially on a map like this as well. This is one of the harder maps.
Just come flying in like that. Look at that.
Yeah, because nurse is all about line of sight, right? So when you don't have line of sight, you're guessing. You're using sounds. You're predicting where they're going.
Yeah, your prediction needs to be up to par on this map.
Don't touch my gin.
Everything is giving him a little bit of information. It's such a smart build, especially on Nurse, making this map work in his favor.
Alright, you guys keep going. I gotta fix my laptop. 1 sec.
Totem spots can be pretty tough on this map too, so.
Oh yeah.
There it is. There's
There
last
goes the
gen.
Chaos is out.
He knows. He's shaking the camera. I feel that the instant dodge put up a good fight here.
I like the preparation by both sides for who they believe they were going to face.
Right.
And working their builds or characters accordingly.
So the round 3 curse continues for instant dodge.
Haven't been able to get over this hump.
No. Neat little storyline developing there. Let's see what they can do next time.
Trying to find Blazer. That's Jay's first hook.
looks like.
And luck gonna come into play. That's a no. Blazer just ran out, so that's the end of that. They threw in the towel, and they knew they didn't have the points, that they had been outpointed. Just
yeah. They got one out though.
GG.
So for the interview, I'm trying to get both of them, doing it?
Yeah, we bring in instant dodge first, and then shift W.
Some very interesting strategy. Like, you could see when you get into these next levels how methodical the teams are in researching one another, figuring out who they're going to go up against, what they're going to do about it.
I'm interested to hearing their ace play. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like you said, where they just knew that they thought Spear was gonna be the player, and then they did it. I feel like that's where they were going with that.
It was a very good result. Final tabulation of the scores. We don't.
They're working on that stuff right now.
Yeah, we pretty well know what the outcome's going to be. We don't know the actual numbers, but
yeah, Shift W definitely won. We can call it Shift W won. So they're working on the final exact scores.
Look at Wookie Rookie loving the sportsmanship in the chat there. Firm handshakes to both teams. Congrats. I suppose that's supposed to say Shift W gamers. Well played.
Alrighty.
And Shift W putting out a good statement here, getting that 4K escape and then 3K.
Got two members of Instant Dodge in the waiting room. I'll go and see if I can find the other team.
Okay. Yo guys, what's up?
What's up?
What's going on?
So how do you guys feel about that match? How was it playing against Marth? I mean, what do you guys take back from that?
Obviously, it was I mean, we knew it was going to be a tough round to come back from after our killer side, but you know, we still thought it was possible and we could do it. After he got the first hook, he was doing a good job of surveilling the gens. I think I didn't even double check, but I think he had surveillance, which is why he kept going back to the gens. And the ruin was just, you know, ruin on that map. Finding it, first of all, is pretty devastating because the totem spawns are pretty good. But on top of that, he was just doing a good job of protecting gens, pushing us off of them. So, I mean, going into it, we thought that we could, you know, mount a comeback and pull it off. But after he got a few hooks, we knew, I think the goal was to get less than 4 hooks. And obviously we had the 4 out. So, you know, GG's to them. They played extremely well on both sides, and you know, can't win them all. So
yeah,
you guys still put on a good show, man. You guys are just doing great in these tournaments. It sucks that for some reason this round is like the jinx round for
it's
you
like
guys.
your kryptonite. You can't get over the hump on this one.
It's a lot of upsets today, but I mean, they played well. I have no complaints.
It's hard going against you know, the Marth nurse. You know, I mean, you should be kind of a little bit honored, right? He brought the nurse out just for you guys, so. That means I feel like he felt like you guys had a lot of talent, and you know, that's why he brought that nurse,
Yeah, I
right?
think, like I was saying, I think he needed to bring his biggest bullet here when he was looking at the bracket. So
sure, yeah. I mean, even still, you know, we've played against his nurse before. He's a great nurse, but we still thought we had a pretty good chance to pull it off. And you know, after there were a few hooks, we just kind of realized that with the kind of the lead that they had, that it was going to be even tougher to pull it off. So. You know, like I said, GG's to them. No excuses from us. You know, you win some, you lose some. That's just the name of the game. But we'll be rooting for them the rest of the way.
All right, guys. Well, again, thank you guys.
A lot of class. Thank you for your sportsmanship. And you know, I realize this is a disappointing result. Appreciate you doing the interview and coming and talking about it.
Sure. Thanks for having us. And you know, we always appreciate the hard work you guys put into these tournaments. We look forward to coming back for the next one. Hopefully, winning that one.
Hope to see you. Hope to see you in the next one.
Thanks so much.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
All right, are we ready for a Shift W?
They're just jumping in now.
We'll wait till they get their whole team in there. We'll pull. we go. You can pull them in now.
Hello.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
So an impressive games there. We'll start with the first game. Can you guys tell us as survivors?
We want to hear
how
about
you
the
guys are
ace
feeling?
strategy.
Yeah, the ace strategy. We don't know what. Did you guys really do that? Did you guys do that homework and figure that out?
We actually did. We went in and tested who we thought would be the quietest survivor on that map. It's a really difficult map. Literally, we never want to play that map ever again in our life. The amount of times that we had to practice on this map, like it's literally the worst map in the game. But anyways, we literally brought in a bunch of different survivors, tested out their breathing when they're injured and not, and we decided on Ace as the quietest. That could help us. We figured we're probably going up against a spirit matchup on this map. So we just thought that would be the best call to not run Iron Wills and just to run the quietest survivor. And also we had swag. I mean, we were molding, so it was good.
Well, did you know it was going to be Spirit? I mean, did you guys think it was going to be Spirit?
We just thought, like, out of all the people that they could play, most people don't want to play Nurse on that map. Everyone was complaining about the dead ends and stuff blinking on that map. So we thought, okay, it's not going to be a Nurse. They've already used their Hag in first round. We thought it was going to be between Spirit or Freddy. You know, luckily we did get a lot of practice against Spirit, so.
That was definitely a big team to win against. And I think that's correct. So we can go into the second game where, you know, Marth brought out his big boy. And
was there any doubt of what killer you were going to bring, no matter who you were matched up against in this round, or
based on the team or round?
Honestly, in all honesty, I could have brought Spirit or Nurse, but I just, even though Nurse has got a lot of bugs on this map in the 4 key spots where she can't blink, the chances of them being in that exact same spot during the chase was slim enough to where I chose to go Nurse, because I can literally just bounce from gen to gen to gen, tag, and it's just, eventually someone wasn't going to recognize it was surveillance, and I literally got gypped on an early grab. I was like, oh, that's hot. I was like, dang it. I was like, thank you, surveillance, but no thank you, dedicated servers.
The grabs are
Paulie?
always... Yes?
I was just going to ask if you had any questions for him.
Grabs are always so upsetting when it's like, instead of you getting them, you're like, good job, you give them a pat on the back, and then nothing happens.
Yeah. I think ultimately, though, it just came down to we had a really, really strong first game. So Mark kind of went into the game knowing what we needed to do to win. And ID had a lot of pressure on them to get that done. And they played really well. Like, they honestly did really well for that build on that map was...
You just kept going out to the courtyard and just looking around at the
Yeah,
gens,
that
kept in the
was-
courtyard,
Yeah.
looking at their gens, and just you went to whatever gen was being touched.
It is
Knocked them off.
really awful map. I never want to play on it again.
So that's more than one of you who have said
We
that. You
played
had
it.
some.
We played it so much. It is no.
So much practice has delivered the PTSD here.
Yeah, they don't like the real surveillance combo anymore.
No.
Not at all.
Yeah, we played a lot against Mars Nurse to practice.
Yes.
It was not fun going against that build, so I
Oh.
feel for them. Yeah, it was just really, really a hard matchup. This was probably the most difficult competitive we've had. So, you know, I think we played really well. I think they played really well. It was GG's all around.
Yeah, well, appreciate y'all coming out and joining the tournament, and congrats on making it to the Final Four. See how far you can
Thank
go.
you.
We're gonna find out who your
Hey.
opponent is
We're gonna
here
see you
between
later.
Crackheads
Okay, nice.
or
Good luck to the other
Tiss.
team.
Tiss or Crackheads is gonna be your opponent in the Final Four. So
Sounds
I'll
good.
know
And
shortly
you guys
who you're
are
facing.
guaranteed. And you guys are guaranteed $50 because now you're in the top 4. So
Nice.
it only goes up from there, right? So
Let's
I did want
Baller, let's go.
to ask one, well, say one thing.
Yeah.
That was the first time I've ever seen you play Nurse Muff, and wow, very good.
he's one of the few. He's one of the few that have missed that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was something to see. It's a good show. Thank y'all for participating.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. So we're down to, hold on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 matches to go, and the tournament's over. 3 matches until the finals, and 3 matches until we announce the next tournament, which we already have ready and possibly the signups can be released live during the stream, so you guys can sign up already. I can tell you right now, it's DLive sponsored, so DLive themselves are funding it and sponsoring it, so that's pretty cool. Right now we have we're gonna take like a little 5 to 10 minute break, and Martha or not Martha. For some reason when Martha comes here, I mix that up with Paulie. I don't know why. But Paulie, do you want to send us out on the break?
King, I'm going to teach you the "Let's Go Crackheads" chant here. I don't know.
Oh boy, let's.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go Crackheads.
Oh, didn't pick all of it. I tried.
Sorry.
All right, we'll be back in 5 and 10 minutes. All right,
Okay.
guys.
Yeah, I'm coming up. Coming up now. I don't have your picture though. Boom.
So weird thing is, the picture thing just disappeared off the screen. Weird. There it goes. It's back. Weird. Okay. Weird. Alrighty. You want to announce the current match coming up here?
This is Tiss versus the Crackheads to see who's going to get that last spot in the final 4. Crackheads are going to survive. Tiss is going to kill.
It's going to be good. We got the Crackheads again. Back at it again.
Can't give up
Never
on
stop, man.
Can't give up
Going
on
and
that
going.
crack.
Going and going.
Have we had any more funny names from survivors this tournament?
Well, we didn't have the funny name thing happen this time. Other than Wilson Poop. He swapped his name. We haven't figured out why, though.
I see.
Instead of Poop Wilson, it was Wilson Poop. Josh right there in chat just said Boomer Big Peepee. So they get extra points. Please add their point now. Joking. All right.
Actually, we deduct points for people that lost, so.
Again, I don't have my Streamloots cards on today because it's all about the tournament, but I know some of you have been redeeming your channel points for packs, so while we were on that break, I was just doing the busy work of awarding all of those, so you should have those now for next stream, next normal stream, I'll say. Good luck to both. We're going to switch over the view here.
There we go. 4 games to go till the end.
Tiss versus Crackheads for that last spot in the final 4. The nitty gritty is coming, guys. Thanks for hanging with us through this whole tournament. It's been a lot of fun.
And thank you to King for stopping in.
Yeah, King.
Yeah, I would have been here yesterday, but yesterday was family day.
Just happy to have you here today.
Now we get to see the Crackheads. I still love the name. So good. Just see the chants going on in chat.
Let's go, Crackheads. All right. My son must be so proud of his father.
I wonder what your
All right.
wife thinks of herring.
Okay, so we have 3 med kits when 1 person did not bring an item. And we have 4 unique survivors. And we have the hag with corrupt intervention.
We might as well just
hag.
just say before the game. Well, there's going to be corrupt intervention more than likely.
Right? I don't think we've had a single game almost, except maybe the early brawl time rounds or something, that we haven't had like a single game without corrupt.
You know, when you face these teams, you got to slow these gens down somehow.
Other than, I think Marth didn't bring it last game. Other than that.
Did he
Yeah,
not bring
Marth
it?
did not bring it. No.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think he's the only one that didn't bring it. It's true.
Alrighty, 1 hit is already in the books. Looks like, well.
I would have been surprised if they went up to the 3rd floor. I wouldn't have
me
expected
too.
that. The amount of practice people are putting on this map, I don't think everybody would be able to recognize the 3rd floor and not go up there. Look at that.
Visible trap.
I'm pretty good at these trap placements as well, getting them all scattered on early on in the game, setting them up.
Yeah, you missed a crazy game with Fluffy earlier with the hag.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he was literally just hit almost every time a trap was off. It was hit almost every time. Against a good
Teleport
team.
smack,
really good team.
teleport smack.
Wow.
Using a controller.
He's not using a controller.
I thought I was told he was using the controller.
No, they said he was using the control button to
Oh,
teleport.
control!
Because you were
Okay.
saying about, was he using the scroll wheel to teleport?
Yeah.
And that's what I do when I play Hag. I just spam the button while I'm walking, praying someone steps in a trap. Dungeon already done here.
Oh,
Got the hit.
Ooh.
The dedicated hit.
Look like it. Second gen pops.
There's another gen.
Jerry's putting a $5 Incent giveaway link in the chat there. Make sure you're entering in those King Sumo giveaways. All you gotta do is put in your email. We're not keeping in your email. We're not making a list. It's just so that Boomer and I can both have a giveaway at the same time.
Yep. We're basically doing it on 4 different platforms, so there's no real website that does that kind of thing. So you have to go to a alternative source, right?
And I think the King Sumo's worked out pretty well for us. We'll probably use it again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we've had like 50 to almost 80, 50, 70, 80 entries every time. So those are different people. We've had hundreds of entries. Fantastic.
Nice play there.
Yeah, entries. Wow, the traps going
are
off.
going
Things-
everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And only 2 gens are remaining as well. They've been going by pretty quick.
I need to get those traps. He only has 4 traps down right now. That's
Yeah.
not a good thing for a hag.
Nope.
You gotta have.
Yeah, it looks like they're staying up to date with healing.
Watching that Fluffy play, he had to constantly 8 or 9 traps. Almost every. Even if we didn't really teleport like that, he would just put the trap right back down.
Yeah.
We wouldn't even chase. Just put the trap down. Alright, so you have body block coming in here.
Gonna take the hit.
He's
Going
like,
back
nah.
to that gen.
Nah. I'm not playing your game. Another invisible trap.
This is smart, I think. Going around, staking out all these areas. Hopefully. What's happening on the other side of the map, though, I wonder.
Yeah, got a couple of gens over there.
Yeah, they're definitely working on that gen above.
You can hear it. There we
You got
go.
it.
There it goes. Brackets are in a very comfortable position right now.
Crackheads are fast when they want to be.
They are.
I wonder what makes them so fast. America.
Was that about?
Saw the flag.
Was that about
We
the
saw
war on
the
drugs,
flag.
Or was it the okay?
No, we saw the flag. Gotta call it out. Really good pallet there.
Mm-hmm.
Have to break it.
Mm-hmm. Claudette buying a lot of time for her team here. There's Nia as well.
Splitting up.
There's
Good
the
try. Right, Josh. Second hook for Josh. Again there. Oh, there's last
Oh,
gen.
that's
Final gen.
I think what do you do here? Just try to get this 1 kill. Just be okay with
secure
that.
the kill and move on.
I think that probably the best course of action, given the way this has gone so far.
I think we've seen a few times where they made a mistake for trying to get, another kill or another down, and they let the one get off the hook and they end up getting out.
Oh, trap triggered.
Oh,
Make one for the save.
oh,
Wow.
And there's a hook right here as
Okay,
well.
it was somebody there to back up to save from the other side, though. That's
So I think,
Moody-
yeah, they're both
Moody's
over there.
first
They're both
hook, I
there.
think, right?
Yeah.
So that's a
Both on that
potential
side
30
as well.
points they just gave right there for the hook.
Someone just said they're fast because they drank a lot of Pepsi beforehand.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, King, Pepsi or Coke?
Oh no. I'll have to give it to Coke. I'll have
Yes.
to give it to Coke.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know. In the
They
years,
made this
Pepsi
guy a
has
fog
gone downhill
whisperer?
for me.
You're friends with this guy?
Same. I said the exact same thing, King. I said the exact same thing. As younger, I was into Pepsi, but then it just Pepsi
Yeah.
is just so sweet and
Well, it looks like they're still trying to get the
Yeah, they're
Faker.
fighting. They want
it's
to.
gonna be really.
I hope this doesn't
troublesome.
snowball on
Crackhead
them.
left
This could
behind.
be.
I
Sometimes you
think
gotta
they just
keep
let go.
your stash for yourself and go.
Yeah, that already cost him 30 points with that. Oh, if he wasn't taking that shot, he might have got another point there.
Yeah.
Oof.
Looks like he's gonna force him out, but that's gonna give them a 2K instead of the 1K.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that guy was the first hook, so that's 10 points, 10 points, 10 points he just got for that one hook. That was a 30-point hook. That was a big hook. Ooh. But I mean, they could still do it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean they're not
They
out
have
of
an
it, but
excellent killer.
they
They
would
have
have
a
been in
really
a
good
much
killer,
better
so-
position. You know, hindsight's 2020 if they would have just let
Right.
Josh
Yeah.
go instead of Moody Joe getting one hooked. Okay, well, could go either way. I'm gonna see how it goes.
see how she goes.
Remember, if you
Yeah,
see
we had
those
Sorry, go
purple
ahead.
boxes, get your Incent codes.
free money, man. Free money. And King, I heard that you're doing Incent too. Is that correct?
Yeah, I've been doing
Yeah.
Incent for a while now. I've been loving it.
It's a great program.
Mm-hmm.
I think me and you.
Yeah,
Paulie, don't make a
Dowsy
Pepsi
brings
cup.
up a good point, King. Does
What?
Linksy Time know that you have betrayed her
Listen,
with Coca-Cola?
Linksy drinks Coke too. I have proof.
What?
You know what?
I have proof.
Oh yeah, I did see that secret folder on your computer there that one time.
Yes. A lot of secret things in there.
Boomer's now gone to put his Coca-Cola shirt on. I will bet. I will bet the farm on it that Boomer comes back on camera wearing a Coca-Cola shirt.
We have to make a club here, Paulie.
Ollie's getting the deed.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of deeds, I woke up today and I placed a nice little wager. And
What is there to bet on nowadays? What's happening?
what do you mean? Horse racing is thriving, Paulie.
Horse racing's thriving?
Yep, they have there are no audience spectating, but the horses and everything still running. Everybody gets tested every single day before, and if you are tested positive, you gotta go.
They test
And,
the horses too?
Well, no, not the horses. And the way they've made regulations in New York is that if you are riding at a New York specific track, you're not allowed to leave, and if you do leave, you can't come back. So they're pretty secure with everything, and yeah, things are going pretty normal on that end.
Look
Gotta
at
make
I
their
told
money.
you! I told you, look at It's the real thing.
Now, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Coke as well.
I'll be right
I
back.
put on the shirt. Oh, don't you dare! You better have a Pepsi shirt. You better have a Pepsi shirt.
I don't have a
Paulie
Pepsi
doesn't
shirt.
have a Pepsi
I don't
shirt.
have a Pepsi shirt. I'm such a fake fan.
I know. I used to.
Somebody told me
my mom
baseball
drinks a lot of
started
Pepsi.
yesterday, and they're doing the same thing where they're playing the game with like no audience, cardboard cutouts of fans, and like
Yeah,
fake,
it's that NBA
fake
doing that
cheers
too.
in the stadium and stuff.
Have you seen the NBA sound effects with free throws? They just play bro and yeet when you miss. When you miss, it says yeet.
No, I
It's
didn't
so
know that.
funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. The real question is, how does Nuka-Cola taste?
Nuka-Cola.
Very radiant.
Boomer, I told them I would bet the farm that you were leaving to come back wearing a Coke shirt.
Yep. Coke is where at. Once you grow up, you understand. You become a Coke fan.
I have to say though, The Coca-Cola Christmas ads are the most superior Christmas ads of them all.
Polar bears.
Yeah.
Chat, we have to get Paulie a Pepsi shirt for the next tournament.
I'm a big fan of
Buy the world Coke.
Big fan of Christmas traditions, so I like Christmas Story and all that kind of stuff. I watch all those every single year, and those commercials are part of it.
I like.
I don't look for the commercials, but
I used to watch Alf every year.
Alf. Okay, I thought you said Alf for a second. Like you're watching the TV series Alf.
I don't even know what that is.
You UK people, I don't understand you guys.
You know the one.
No, I know.
He's gonna find a Pepsi shirt in his PO box now.
I'm more old school. I like watching like Christmas Story, Scrooge with Bill Murray.
Scrooge is so good.
Those kind of movies. I like the older stuff.
The only Scrooge that's any good is the black and white original Scrooge.
No love for the good old
that Scrooge is
RC
good.
Cola.
That
I haven't
is
had
good.
RC Cola in decades.
Isn't the Bill Murray one like a parody?
RC Cola? What's that?
Yeah, exactly.
Comedy. It's not really a parody. I would say it's
Royal
like a
Crown
comedy.
Cola used to be like the third
I have
player
never
in
seen
space.
this before.
Yeah, Royal Crown Cola. They were like the third player in the space between Coke and Pepsi.
Really?
Yep.
I actually prefer the cheap knockoffs of Coke to Coke itself.
You know, I'm telling you, those glass bottles of Pepsi and Coke taste so different. I don't
They
know
do.
what it is, but they're different.
Yeah, they taste better.
That's the premium
Yeah.
version.
Maybe it's just because of the metal, the aluminum or whatever, it makes it taste different,
Yeah, it
like a
could
different
be.
taste to it. I don't know.
Lemon Coke. I never heard of that.
Yeah, if you
I
go
think
to,
that was a
like,
big deal
Five
for a
Guys-
while.
Yeah,
Like
like
that
the
lemon
vanilla and
thing,
cherry ones
the
are good.
craze. Yeah.
Yeah, lemon and lime is all. Oh, I love it. I love every sour thing, man.
Cherry.
I put
told
a,
them that's always
Vanilla
cherry. for me.
Pepsi.
Does anyone remember Tab? Guilty.
Yeah.
Tab.
My grandparents.
Shut
liked
up,
it.
you baby! Shut up, you baby! You don't know what's good.
You mean tabs like on Google Chrome?
Just listen to your
Yeah, I
elders
got
and
it,
your
man.
elders in the greatest generation, okay? Teach you a
The
thing or two.
greatest generation.
Pink. What's tab?
Paulie,
I don't know.
Paulie, you want to let them know the score going into this game? There was a slight update on the scores, so I don't know if you said it before, but there's an update.
92 to 60 in favor of the Crackheads over TIS.
Kids always be winning.
Tab was the
They had
first
to win.
ever diet soda, Suds. The 1-calorie
Yeah.
soft drink. Before they had anything diet, pretty sure before they had anything diet, Tab was the
think so.
first one.
Yeah.
Back in the day, now mainly people from
Back
the
in
UK
the
will
day.
get this one. Back in my day, 10 years ago.
Cream soda is pretty good. I buy like the Caribbean cream soda though, because there's so good.
Iron Brew was the superior drink back in the day.
I have not tried these
Never heard of that one.
vanilla flavored Pepsi. No.
What? Really? Oh, those are really good. Vanilla
they're
Pepsi's
really
good.
good.
Anything, yeah, they're so good. And then they have like the vanilla cherry ones. If you go to like a Five Guys, you can literally create any one you want. You could put like lime, lemon, cherry, vanilla, orange, whatever you want. They got it.
Come on, chat. Who knows Iron Brew?
Oh yeah, my son gets
Iron
Iron
Brew.
Brew. We have International Foods around in our grocery stores, and he's always asking if he can bum a bottle or two of the Iron Brew. He loves it. My friends there, they have Scottish background, and they like the Iron Brew.
I think we had a DC out on here. Yeah. So they're going to restart.
I tried an Iron Brew alcoholic drink once. It was not very nice.
I haven't had much of Iron Brew because my son kind of bogarts it. Sometimes he'll give me a sip or something, but he's like, "This is mine." Do you know?
Yeah, they got a guy restarting. They have a guy restarting.
Fago. I've heard of Fago. I prefer Fanta. I like Fanta. Don't you want Fanta? Don't you want the? They actually have a Funko Pop of the Fanta mascot.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
That
I
is
didn't
true.
even know
Like, yeah,
Fanta had a mascot.
Me
yeah, like
neither.
Sprite and 7-Up have the same kind of same kind of battle. I know, like I think one of them, like Coke owns one of those, right? I don't know exactly. A lot of these companies
Coke
own.
owns, like,
Coke owns,
everything.
Coke
Yeah.
owns Sprite and Pepsi owns 7-Up, I believe.
Yeah, so it's like it's the same
Pepsi
thing. but just
superior every
different.
single way.
No.
And
Pepsi
Dr.
owns
Pepper,
everyone.
Dr. Pepper owns Mr. Pibb. Let's be real. Mr. Pibb's Coca-Cola
Once-
product.
Once you get older and your taste buds mature, you start becoming a fan of Coke.
I like
That's-
both. I just prefer
happens to
sweeter
them.
things.
But I'm serious. I think like your taste buds actually do a thing where as you get older,
They die.
they literally
I think
change
that's
your
true.
thing.
Because like when I was younger,
your taste
Pepsi
buds
was
die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your taste buds die.
But I think Paulie just wants to live like a kid, and Paulie just keeps
That's
us
true. It's true. There's toys everywhere. I got Funko Pops. I'm playing video games. Yep, I'm the biggest kid anybody knows. Everybody says so. My wife is like,
Man, that
Did I
reminds
marry
me
a
of the Phantom
man-child?
mascot. Man child.
I'm gonna turn the volume up of the game a little bit, so this might affect your.
yeah, there's a Phantom mascot.
Thanks.
It's a clown. I can find you a
That
picture of it.
reminds me of the Energizer Bunny, Paulie, remember? With
Oh,
the,
yeah. Yeah,
and
that
who
blew
was
me
before
away.
them?
That
Yeah, me too.
Amy the Obsessed
It was
Illusionist
Duracell,
was
right?
like telling us that the pink bunny was Duracell, and we're like, "What are you talking about? That's totally
Yeah.
the Energizer Bunny." She's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." So apparently, Duracell started the pink bunny first, and it was a mascot that they abandoned. So when Energizer came along, they took the Duracell pink bunny and jazzed him up with the glasses and the drum and everything to like
Yeah.
rub it in Duracell's face. And I never knew
I
that.
never knew that. Yeah. Like I just know the Energizer Bunny, that guy with the glasses, and he's like, "Hey, the big drum."
It keeps going and going. Kind of like the crackheads.
Kinda like the crackheads.
Someone just put, well, Cable just put, the crack is kicking in.
Back is click. All right, this is
That's
what
why
the
we support
Phantom mascot
Coca-Cola.
looks like. If you want to see, put the link in here. It's in, Funko Pop form, but gives you a basic idea what the Phantom mascot clown looked like.
Do
you
you
have
know
an
the
orange
trick?
for an head?
Do you know the Sprite banana trick that you can do?
Stop. So wait, is he an orange drinking orange soda?
I don't know.
Surely
Like an
not.
orange
now I
faced
have to-
clown.
Hold on.
That's cannibalism right there.
Yeah.
Where'd you put it? Did you put it in yours?
I
your
put it
Twitch?
in chat. I can send it to you.
I'm in your Twitch. You can just put it there if you want. That works too.
Wow, Sour Patches have Funko Pops? Oh no, they do.
Oh yeah. I have
Aw.
a couple of those. And the Peeps bunnies, yeah.
That's crazy.
One of
Kool-Aid
just so you
Man.
guys know, so we have designers on our team to help with overlays and stuff, and one of them actually works for Fanta as a designer.
Oh.
One of the people that help our overlays and stuff.
Nice.
And he streams on D Live. He's actually he works for Fanta as a designer.
Uh-oh, I think someone
Things you
DC'd
didn't
Ione.
know.
Oh, there we go.
I think we got a little laggy on one of the members there. But I think it's starting. I think we're finally getting this going. So this game was supposed to let's see, what are we at? We're at the crackheads down here. Yeah, we're pretty much on schedule, almost perfect. We added some breaks in here to kind of slow it down.
So this game is going to determine the final four, right?
Guy says,
Yes,
can we get a
yes.
legendary
Semifinal.
Fanta clown skin?
That'd be kind of cool.
These might be some, cross promotions that Dead by Daylight has overlooked. You can have that one for free. DVD, you don't have to give me anything for that.
We just tweet it out and tag, behavior and let them know.
All right.
All right, here we go.
All right. So this is the last game on Midwich, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure.
No
We got the
more
brown med
Midwich.
kit, no item. Him, no item. Brown med kit. So we got 2 items. Unique
Abel
survivors.
is killer again. Like played killer last round.
I think Cedric's excited for this one.
Oh jeez.
One of his favorites.
The tilty camera.
Tilty camera, you aren't kidding.
Yep, so we gotta try to stay on the survivors on here. He's got the crown!
Suds, is this the only Deathslinger we've seen in the tournament so far?
This one for sure.
Nice shot there.
Shaggy.
Quick down.
Indeed. You can see that all the survivors are on different gens as well.
Long hook, he will get it done.
I love these different wall breaking animations for the different killers.
That Jin is almost popped.
Yeah.
Ooh, sneaky.
You can see some pop goes Weasel play.
America.
There's the flag. I think they did that just for you, Boomer.
I think they did.
Yeah, they want some extra points.
I'm gonna be honest, I never even noticed that the flag was in the corner like that.
Yeah. Too bad they didn't add
got
like other
some-
countries in there too. I mean, they could have added some other, a few more in there. But I guess if it's in the American, I think American schools have other countries in there. Oh, look, see?
I don't know. No, not really.
Detective Tap is very
I
patriotic.
haven't been to a school in a long time. It's been 20 plus years. Okay. Take a hit there.
Borrowed time.
Borrowed time.
Taking the hit.
Oh, nope.
Oh no.
Get over here.
They throw him back down.
Why can't we custom mod the sayings on these killers? That'd be so great.
Gonna take the chance. There it is.
His skill has been checked. His skill has been checked. He has skill. We always mock the skill check on DS. Oh, gunshot. Hey, who did he shoot at? Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's still left.
You could literally, this is the only situation in any of these maps where you can literally block yourself in with the pallets.
That is true. Looks like Jake's gonna go down again. So I don't think he was at his second stage yet, so it was very close.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
I think you're right.
No, I
I guess
think you're
we'll
right.
find
I
out
think you're right.
for sure here in 2 seconds. Yep, you're right. One gen done.
Little risky play. He doesn't have. Yeah. He's in both lockers. I figure. Wait, there's only one locker. He was just half out of that locker. Sorry.
Maury. No, just kidding.
He's dropping him. Maury.
We know why, because he has that pop, which you guys see. You guys know he had corrupt.
Yep, he wanted to make sure he gets a lot of value out of that pop.
And we can definitely call out the bottom perk as well, monitor and abuse. They know by now that it's monitor.
It's pretty typical. Pretty typical Deathslinger perk to bring.
There's another gen going.
Keep your eyes open for those Incent codes dropping through the stream, everybody.
Yeah, that is true. Most schools do have the U.S. flag and the state flag. That's how it was for us. In universities, they have like all of the flags for more representation.
When I was going to school in California, it was always the California flag and the U.S. flag.
Neat.
Oh, that's why they didn't go for the state, because he had deliverance.
And a deliverance play.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of teams doing that, running like at least one, and then setting up to be the saver too.
Mm-hmm. Zavolt. We got another Jin down here in a second.
He'll be healing up.
Oh.
The after.
Oh, there we go.
That would be
Found him.
Shaggy.
Let's get it let go.
Oh, he didn't let go.
This might be close here, though. I think this is gonna be pretty close.
Hmm. Did Shaggy lose him?
Oh, that or he just wants to put on pressure.
Oh, nope. I think he's still after the Jake.
Yeah, he's still after. We're going.
Oh, and he catches him.
That's a nice shot.
Mm-hmm. I believe Jake is dead here. 2 gens left.
He needs it. That's why he went after him. Down
There
goes the
little
Jake.
Shaggy.
You got max codes, yeah. It's a limit of 35 codes for 24 hours. That might be unlocking for some of you shortly because we finished up stream yesterday at around 6:30 or something. So keep checking it.
Looking for his victim there. He just needs a couple more hooks to kind of get this secured here.
I always forget about that vault. I always get screwed over by it. Like that gen's nearly done.
Long
Just
shot.
Ooh.
Bill's got to appreciate that shot. Being a war veteran and all.
Definitely possible shot here is just getting built down and just camping them, to be honest. I mean, you'll win. I mean, that could be something they do.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Not sure what that hit.
Uh-oh.
We got 2 injured people here.
Uh-oh.
Bill goes down.
He's gonna chase, I think.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go for that chase. Could get a shot off here.
Oh, they're in trouble now because I'm pretty sure he saw that Nia as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he saw the Nia. Or maybe not.
Coming into place for Cable here now. Let's see.
Oh, he got the pal save, the
the
second
stun,
one of the
nice.
tournament.
He got the hit as well on the Nia.
Yeah.
And
Took
Bill
the hit, but he
dodges
still
the
got
shot.
hit.
New life here.
High risk play, but it paid off.
I agree.
I mean, I think
If she would have missed that, that's true. But if she would have missed that, all you had to do is drop that survivor and go after him. But they had a the unbreakable there as well.
That's nice. It's a death slinger then.
Getting that value out of the pop again.
Looks like this gen's about to pop. 1 gen to go.
Yeah, maybe he will do what you said there, but we're just camp and secure.
Yeah, I think so. I think even if he dies, I think that's like a win. So they're gonna have to heal up and just try to hurry up and get there. That's what they have to do. They should know that. Looks like 1 gen, 1 save. Gotta push up on that. He doesn't have a choice.
Time's running out here. Gonna be really close if they're going to do it.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think it is.
Time might run out. Yeah, time's gonna run out. Yep.
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Now Billow's in great danger.
Using that few seconds of wall hack he has there. There it goes.
Might be it for Bill. Ooh, lucky.
Oh, swing around the corner. I feel like this corner is just basically a death trap. Right, I feel like anytime you go to this corner, you're just pretty much gonna get downed if you're hurt.
Down goes Bill.
Yeah, I think they're just buying the time, but we did get that gen done, but it's probably going to be too little too late. Bill's first hook because he got saved from the pallet the other time he was down.
Again, no reason to leave. Oh, he saw that. He saw that med kit sticking out. Down she goes.
Another good job by Cable. Cable's proven to be a formidable killer in this for the crackheads.
Crack kills. I mean, we all know that.
Gonna be a GG.
Stole a joke. How dare you?
I mean, it's a compliment. It's a compliment.
Hey, it was a perfect setup for that.
And as that game ends, we see Cherries dropping in the Silent Hill DLC giveaway links in there. Make sure you're entering those. Get yourself a copy of Silent Hill DLC for Steam.
Looks like I missed a good killer game there.
You missed the Death Slinger. How do you miss the Death Slinger? That's your killer.
I know. Well, used to be my killer.
Yeah, but still, I know you love playing it, so. You want to go see if the crackheads aren't busy doing crack and want to come in here and talk?
I think even if there was, they'd still come in and talk.
I mean, they multitask.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you guys secure another sponsor for the next tournament?
It's a miracle. I don't know how we do it, but we managed it.
I don't think they watch our streams now. I don't know. Here, we'll get the interview ready, and guess what, guys? Next match is in the semifinals. I think actually now, after this interview, we take a break.
Final four set. My family's home from their outing. I'll go say hello to them if we take like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, we're gonna do the quick interview, then we'll do like 10 minutes, do the full 10 minutes.
Yeah. Still doing okay for schedule, yeah? 6 o'clock?
Yeah, we're perfect schedule right now.
Perfect.
We good. You know, we're gonna have to talk about that first game. I know they know that was a mistake, so we'll see what they were thinking when that happened. They were able to. Cable was able to pull it through though. Also, is that all of them? There you go. Let's move them in.
Hello. Oh.
Hello.
We meet again.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Oh. Now King's
Back again already.
I'm a huge fan.
I was just here.
Oh.
Hi,
King, I love you.
What's up, Devin?
Hey.
All right, guys. So let's talk about that first game, specifically to and not end. What happened there? So, tell us the story.
I feel like we got a little too excited and we're going a little too altruistic.
Yeah.
I think that if everyone just left, that would have been 60 extra points.
Yep.
Instead of a 40, because that was 3 hooks for him and a death for us.
That was such a big hook.
I still think that we played really well. I mean, all the gens were done and I was only on second hook, so I'm really happy with that game. We just had to rely on Cable, who never lets us down, so.
Yes.
Cable.
Our first Death Slinger too.
Yeah,
so we'll just go right into it. That second game. How do you guys? How are you feeling in that game?
I was feeling very nervous because they got 2 survivors out, and I'm like, okay, if they get 3 survivors out, I'm screwed. And I was practicing with them before, with my team beforehand, and they were getting pretty consistent, like 3 people get out. So I wasn't that confident in my Deathslinger abilities, but I managed to pull through. I didn't actually expect to win that.
You did
You
really
did pretty
well.
good. I mean, good shots there, and everything worked out. And now you're guaranteed at least $50 and moving on to the semifinals. So, pretty awesome.
Fucking yes, sir.
Poggers. Am I cool with the Twitch gang?
So on the open market, how much crack will $50 give you nowadays?
I mean, honestly, it depends if it's you know
Certain
not
dealers
good
have
crack.
certain prices.
Yeah, you know.
Well, if you're talking $15 an
Yeah.
ounce, the going rate right now, never mind.
There's different quality, different quality levels of crack out there.
This isn't just
Every time we
taking
join, they
anymore.
always ask us something about
We
crack.
gotta know.
I mean,
Hey, you guys
I
did it.
didn't
You guys
name
chose
your
the name.
team, sir. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What was
We
the
had it coming.
inspiration for your team name?
I mean,
I'm not into
yeah.
that story.
It's funny
The
because
person that came up with
yeah,
the
the
team
person
name
that
is
came up
not
with
here.
it is not here. So
Oh.
Another one for
It
the
was
fan
just like
section
off the
then.
top of their head.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are going up against the Shift W
Shift
gamers.
W, yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
for
so how do you
this
feel?
one because I was
The battle of
I
the
was
streamers.
scrimming
I
with them.
mean, I don't know. I know 3 of them. I don't know the other 2 like very well, but I know they're all really good, and I hope it's at least a close game. So good luck to them.
Have confidence.
Well, no, I mean they're really fucking good.
Yeah, I was scrimming with them. They're pretty good.
They're very coordinated.
Yes.
We kind of, we threw our team together last second, but it's been fun, and I'm glad I joined.
Yeah,
I can actually kind of see
we
you
are
guys
too, we are
getting
too.
better and better every round. You can actually see you guys, because the first round was, you can see some miscommunications, but then all of a sudden you guys getting better and better, and you can kind of see as it progresses the development of your team.
And then the teams get better and better and better. So.
Yeah, it's really cool to see.
It's nice.
Yeah, we're definitely getting better with our communication. That game we were constantly talking. There was not a single bit of silence.
Yeah, we were scrambling a little bit at the end with the Hag, whether what to
at
do.
the end.
Very end.
At the end, because oh my god, Hag gives me so much anxiety. You have no idea. So, yeah, I mean, did our best to try to save
We
Josh.
still did very good. We got gens out very, very fast.
It was just
That's the key to
very
winning.
end.
Just do gens.
Mhm.
That's the key to winning.
Hold them
Hold that
Talk
one,
about-
forehead.
Hold them one.
Yeah, I was pretty confident they were gonna play Hag, but they
Wasn't
thought it was gonna be
expected.
Spirit.
Yeah, I was expecting that or Spirit.
King, you got
Well-
any Meg-related questions you want to ask?
Meg related. No. No
We're the
Meg-related.
Megs.
Are you sure, Devin? Are you sure?
I'm not
Wait.
positive.
Since we got a whole bunch of people in here, Coke or Pepsi?
Coke.
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Cannot
Wow,
taste the
my god,
difference.
imagine being a crackhead and not liking Coke.
I don't
Yeah,
drink.
right?
It seems like it should be mandatory, right?
Shut up.
I thought it was a slam dunk with you guys. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta, stay in school.
You know the phrase, man.
Yeah.
Stay cool, stay in school, smoke crack.
Yowzy has a question
Yeah,
from the chat.
yes.
They want to wondered if I could recap what killers you have played so far, crackheads.
I posted it. In chat.
Yeah, we
I
played
played
Demo.
It was
Demo,
Dr.
Freddy,
Ghostface, it was
Doctor.
Dr. Ghostface, and Doctor Ghostface, Oni, and Deathslinger.
Oh, I mean who we played? Oh, I thought we versed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah,
How are
played
you guys
played
liking
as,
the
played
tournament?
as.
5-head. I'm a 5-head.
How you guys liking the tournament? This is your first time, right? So how you guys
Yes,
liking
it is. I'm really enjoying it.
Well, we hope to see you guys next month for the next one. So
Yeah, glad to
we'll
have
be
you in
back
it.
again.
The crackheads will be cracking.
Kraken. We need more puns. Let's get a lot of puns for that.
Crack.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Congratulations on congratulations
weird
on Final Four.
Thank
Yep,
you.
Congrats.
Wait, we made it to the final four?
Yeah, it's a
you guys are playing
pleasure.
again.
Yeah,
You guys are playing
you're
again. The
this
match after
close.
next. The
You're
match
this
after
close.
next, you guys are back
You
up
beat
again.
W, you're in the final.
Yeah, you're playing
Cable,
again just
I
in
told
30
you.
minutes.
I told you.
If you make
We're
it to
just
the
cracked.
final, you're guaranteed $175 in crack.
Oh, that's
Or-
crack.
or
Crack.
US dollars.
That might
whatever.
supply me
Or
with
if you
a
win,
currency.
$350 in crack.
In
Oh my
crack?
God.
In crack.
Crack.
Wow.
We can do either
Oh,
one.
dude. Now, if you get $175 in Incent, that's something else. But $175 in crack?
In crack!
Dude!
Well,
I was just
to some
speaking in your
people,
home
Incent is
currency.
crack.
I was
That's
just putting it in terms
priceless.
you
Yeah,
understand.
now you're talking my language.
This moment, we would like to announce that you've been demonetized.
I was never monetized.
Just jokes. We're not giving, nobody's winning any drugs in this tournament. Our lovely sponsor, Incent, is sponsoring all the prize money. No, no drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Just jokes. We're just having a good time.
Stay in school and don't jewel.
I feel like you've had to say that every interview.
Stay in school.
Brought me down in the gutter with you, you crackheads.
Paulie, it's
all right. I love it. It's all love. It's all love.
But you're Canadian, right?
Yeah, I'm Canadian, but crack isn't legal here, Suds. What are you trying to say?
No, same.
What Epic told me, so...
How much? What?
They hide it in your Tim's coffee.
Wait, are you telling me the crack is legal somewhere?
I mean, I'm not familiar with the laws around the world, but...
Wait, Paulie. Tim Hortons coffee or McDonald's coffee?
Oh my god, McDonald's coffee is swill. Are you kidding me? It's Tim
I
Hortons all the way.
Yes.
Look, here's the thing.
Agreed.
Whenever Tim Hortons has the roll up the rim contest, McDonald's starts giving out free coffee, right? That's the only way they can compete. Because they're like, we'll give you ours for free. Just come in and get it.
And now they have that stupid card rewards thing, you know.
Yeah. McDonald's coffee.
Oh,
is
okay,
swill.
guys.
I guess I
Thank you
just
guys
shot
for-
myself in the foot on that sponsorship, but
Bye.
thanks for playing, everybody. We'll see you in the next one.
Thank you for hosting.
Of course.
See you later. Good luck.
Bye.
Thank you, Devin.
Have a good one, guys.
You too.
Love you, Polly. Love you, King.
Love you too.
Goodbye.
No, love you, Boomer.
I see how this is.
I love you, Boomer. Boomer. I've been watching your videos since I was fucking a little kid.
Was it a kid 3 years ago?
Hey, how old are you?
I am 18.
Well, I mean, you kind of work it. It actually kind of winds up. But
Exactly.
no, thank you, man.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too. Okay, we're gonna
Clearly
take
it's
a.
here, so I better. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
You take a 5
You
minute
don't
break?
really stream. More like maybe
10?
like we'll do 5 to 10, like 8 minutes. Is that good?
All right.
Okay. All right, back in like 8 minutes, guys. Oh my
Remember,
God.
boys and girls, all the talk about drugs is just jokes. Don't do drugs. It's very unsafe. It's very important to stay healthy and respect your body, okay? Don't put drugs in your body, boys and girls. Bye-bye.
I will say that all of our team is drug tested before we do these. All our staff is drug tested, even Paulie, so we're all good. Just so you guys know. What's the other thing?
It's a good job I paid that person to do it for me.
Okay, we'll be right back.
There was that one time in the Netherlands. Do you remember that, King?
Man, I was supposed to go to the Netherlands this year, actually, but
Yeah, I was telling that story on stream.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot of things planned this year. There was Comic-Con again. Comic-Con's gonna be coming up in like the next month or so, and then there was basically stalking DBD everywhere because they put out their list of like all the places they were going. I was like, wow, TwitchCon Amsterdam, TwitchCon NA, so cool.
King, we got an important question from the chat. I don't know if you saw this one. It said, King, what would it take for you to play as Kate instead of Stinky Meg?
It'd take a lot, let me tell you. I'd need... You would have to make me an omelet made by Gordon Ramsay served on a fully gold plate. And I want a bib that says King on it that's made of diamonds. And if you can do that...
Let me write this down.
So basically what you're saying is it's only going to happen if you lose a bet.
Pretty much.
Oh, we got stakes for another bet, though, huh? But wait, weren't you supposed to... Didn't you lose some other bet where you said you were going to be an EMA for the rest of your life that you welched on?
No.
Wow.
I did lose a bet where I have to put clown makeup on. I still have it. I'm waiting. I'm going to do it. I'm waiting for the right day. There's a special day that I'm going to do it.
My birthday?
Yeah.
Is it my birthday? My birthday's next month.
Ooh.
Yo, guys, what's up?
Andrew's offering $1,000, King. Take it or leave it.
Ooh, no, I'm leaving it. I'm sorry.
Dang, he can't be bought to change his main for $1,000.
I'll take it.
No, I won't. I'm loyal. I'm a loyal boy. I'll do it for your birthday. When's your birthday? October 18th.
No,
right?
I want you to do. You want to wear? You're not gonna make me wait till my birthday to see you in clown makeup, are you?
No. I'll do it soon. Soon TM.
Soon TM. All right.
About August 13th sounds like a good date to me.
All right, let's intro this match. We have Felony versus Sweater Force.
The final four, everybody. We've done the last 6 games of the tournament. Final four.
You also have a new map?
Yep.
Bad Ham Preschool.
No, it's pronounced Bad Man Preschool.
There's a bad man in the preschool.
Bad man, bad ham.
It's preschool.
Oh, it's Bad Ham Preschool 3. So you actually looked over all of them and saw there's actually some that are actually very similar to like the dog bone shaped maps, which are very powerful maps for killers. There's several of the preschool maps that are set like that. I didn't even notice that. We looked at all the layouts and you could see it. It was interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting to look at those layouts too. See that this one's basically a square.
Yep, pretty much. There's like 3 of them that are square and 2 of them that are like the dog one. A little bit.
Oh, is that a Coke bottle behind you on the top shelf?
What's up?
Oh, he has a Coke bottle behind him.
Is it?
You're not loyal to Pepsi at all. Top shelf.
Stream's over. Whoa. Screen cap.
Stream's over.
Screen cap it. Check.
That group they invited you to, you kicked out already.
Damn it.
Wow. All right, here we go. Lux, no coin.
Is that really a Coke bottle, by the way?
How amusing says, been watching since yesterday, but I just wanted to say I really enjoy your content and love your personality. You give us such a wholesome vibe. Thanks for turning in to the tournament. Appreciate you being here. And
I try my best.
Thank you for the nice words. Let's go, Sweater Force. I love all the people who are cheering on all the teams. It's great. I love to see all this. Thank you for your participation.
Pretty
Chance.
Alrighty, the first game of the semifinals. This is gonna be great.
The winner goes to the finals, right? So, you win here, you're guaranteed. What is it? 185? What is this? What is the number?
I think it's 175 guaranteed if you make the final two. Yeah, 175.
That's 8 games to go.
All right, here we go. Buffy with a medkit. Got a toolbox. Got a nurse. Medkit. Toolbox. So 4 items, 4 unique survivors, and a nurse.
Alrighty. Got a nurse there. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, already getting a hit. That was fast.
It was fast.
Watch his POV.
If you remember rightfully, we were told that Dabs is a really good nurse.
Yep. So I think they kind of expected this.
I hear her, but I don't see her.
Steve is
How about that
running.
distance? Get that distance.
Oh, tried it.
I thought it was gonna work for a second.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, and a haunted grounds.
And corrupt. You know about corrupt, and they know about ruin as well.
Now, normally I would say Haunted Grounds on Nurse is very overkill, but it's a tournament.
You won overkill.
Oh yeah. If anybody gets spotted, it's they go. They have about 40 more seconds. "30 seconds to go on the haunted grounds."
Are they going to get any value out of this?
They're hiding. They're there somewhere probably, but
Yeah.
where?
That's weird. It's chase music.
Yeah, chase music, but I don't see anybody. There we go.
Oh, there's somebody. If they can get this hit. Aww.
And no value.
Time is
No
out.
value. Other than maybe slow down gens a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to cycle through to reset the audio, Boomer.
Nice
Yeah,
down there.
explain.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, there it is.
There we go. Was updating the list. Thank you.
More purple boxes. Keep your eyes open.
Purple box. Yeah, so spectating nurse has a few unique bugs. One is the fog that you see there if you switch out during a blink, and also the chase music glitches as well.
I'm gonna get the Steve again.
Found Steve again. Still at 5 gens.
A
Putting
lot of
pressure on
pressure
Hood.
going on right now. Yeah. There goes the first gen. Smart not picking up the Steve as well. Don't want to risk that D strike.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Right. Nice hit.
A lot of people might like, blink up the stairs thinking they've run up the stairs. Not work against him. Predict? Did not get it.
Uh-oh.
Down
That's a
goes
hit.
the white.
Did they get him in time?
Not sure. I was watching the blink
Yeah,
action.
I don't know. Health looked kind of low. And I didn't see any entity summon on the screen though, but may have to check that. If I was a captain, it got to that's Steve, I think. Look close. It's where a lot of nurses get mixed up with these multi-levels. The Z-axis. It's really hard to do.
I just leave it.
Jeff's in a little bit of trouble here.
I think that's gonna be a down.
Nicely done.
Some really good nurse gameplay we've been seeing today.
Without a doubt.
Now, if you don't know this, King Nurse and Spirit are banned for the finals.
But that's why they're spinning it here.
Yep. We may change that for the next one, but we just thought we'd just throw this in here to see how people react to it.
Yeah, I really want to say I appreciate the format that y'all came up with, Boomer, for these tournaments to keep it variety, so we're not seeing 4 days of the same map with the same killer over and over again.
4 days.
Yeah, we're trying to like force the other killers as much as we can so we can see more varieties.
And I think the players have been okay with it.
For the most part. We had a little kickback on this stuff, but been pretty okay so far. Oh, hello, Dwight. What you gonna do? Oh, she's just bullying him, blocking him. Down he goes.
Doing the swap.
I'm going after that Jeff too.
Double back worked.
They're going to take that Dwight now. Dwight so kindly offered. Second hook for Dwight.
Was that generator block? Am I crazy?
Couldn't be.
Well, hello.
We'll find out right now if this guy wins the circle if he hooks him.
It is plugged.
It is?
Which means only one thing.
What does that mean?
Barrel party.
Did they have that one perk that I don't remember what it's called?
Yeah. Yeah.
Repressed Alliance or something like that.
I don't think we've ever seen that in the tournament play like that.
Yeah, I've never seen it being used. I've seen
It's an interesting strategy.
I've seen people have it on, but I've never seen them actually use it.
We've had a person in my Survive with Friends bring it on occasion.
Hey, it definitely can work in certain situations.
Yeah, I know that they have pop for sure.
Only one generator left here.
Is this it for Steve?
We don't know. This is what we were wondering if he went to struggle or not. We'll find out right now, though, right? And he did not go into struggle. Was just really close.
Boy.
I thought I didn't see the summon, the entity summon on the side of the screen, so I figured.
Two last-second saves. Been some good gameplay, right?
Right.
Very good prediction on that double back.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna actually get the hit too. You know his last one down top of the way. I just have not noticed that. Is he struggle or death?
I believe Dwight's dead. I might be wrong.
He is death, he's right. Oh, and Steve is going to die as well.
Expire.
I think if they would have got him, it would have been a pretty important save there. That goes down to 2 people, it gets a lot harder.
Yeah,
definitely.
If it was Billy, though, he wouldn't be OP.
Billy not OP?
That pop goes a weasel paying dividends to that generator over there.
Doing a lot of work.
Very, very good value. seen quite a few people bringing the pop / ruin combo.
I kind of feel like that repressed alliance duration should be a little bit longer than it is.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, he sees it. That art? That was a one tap from first. Okay. I couldn't see if he stopped or not. A little off on that blink though. You blinked a little bit to the left.
Right up for
that one was on par. Very nice.
Interesting. Does he know where the hatch is? Or does he just have that much confidence? I would feel like they know where the hatch is if they're going to go.
I'm gonna check the typical spot. And it's not there.
Interesting.
So they do not know where it is.
Oh god, look at that.
Well, that's rather be lucky than good there. That was a fortunate spawning.
And all he needs to do is take a look at these two doors and should be able to capitalize.
They're pretty close. You can see these.
Yeah, especially with nerves.
I mean, I guess you take one to about 20%, wait for him to look again, then try to finish it off.
That's normally what I do. I think I call that the Suds tech.
Oh, and he sees him.
Yep, that's the Suds tech.
Suds can have that tech all he wants.
They also coin the tech and waiting for the door as well. There's two of them.
Nope. That is not your tech. You're barred from that tech.
Look,
That's stolen tech. That's stolen tech. I'm the one who literally told you about it. I told him this tech is just wait for the killer to close the hatch and just stand on the door, right? And you have pretty much when you do that, you got a 50-50 chance of him coming to your door. If he goes to the other door, you're probably gonna make it.
I remember it the other way around actually.
No, it definitely not the other way around. And then he said, no, this isn't gonna work. Then he did it because I was dead and I was telling him, and he did it and he got out. So is it gonna work? That's when the cops came into play.
Yeah, I was so
that was a pretty good display by Dabs.
Yeah, definitely.
Desperate times here.
So that'll be a perfect score. Well, almost a perfect score. He did bring one add-on, so that's like what, 2 points less.
We got the $5 Incent giveaway links there in the chat to King Sumo. Well,
now's a GG. Let's get in the 4K.
I thought that Sweater Force was really doing good, but then towards the end he started really nailing those blinks, and it was kind of slowly fading away. But I mean, they have Survivor, right? They can, or Killer, their Killer round, so we'll see how they do.
There you go, King. I got that bottle off the back shelf there you were wondering about. There it is.
Oh, it's gone now.
Doesn't matter. We've already seen it. Can't unsee that.
That's it right there. That's what you saw.
Did you get a Pepsi can?
Definitely was not the correct size.
It was right there. It was right up there, everybody.
You swap it in between the screens.
It's okay. It's okay just to admit that you're a Coke fan. It's okay. Make the move, Paulie. Make the move. Do it.
I never forgive you.
We're gonna go right into the next one here. Or next game. Next match.
It's so deflated in the middle. I wonder, like, if... It's evaporated. Oh yeah, look at that.
Keep going.
Oh, actually, that's.
I can't remember if I opened this or if this is still Pepsi in here. If I emptied it and put water in here.
Aha, there's the
bottle.
Coke bottle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was about to mess. I was about.
Wait, he changed his name back. It's back to Poop Wilson. Why did he change it back? Paulie, figure it out quick.
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
You're the investigator guy.
I don't know what it means.
You need to put your tinfoil hat on. It helps you figure things out.
They want me to drink this Crystal Pepsi. I don't even remember how old this is.
Oh god.
You probably shouldn't.
I don't even know
kinda
if it's
that
Pepsi or
Tom
water. I
Hanks
kind of
report?
think I emptied it and put water in here just to save the bottle for nostalgia.
You
when-
just wanted to
when
drink.
they brought
the
Crystal Pepsi back. Yeah, I think it's like evaporating here because, like, look at the bottle is all indented. I think the water's evaporating.
All right, we're just waiting for the next one to join here. I'll be right back. You guys do your thing.
That was the first game between Felony and Sweater Force. Felony has got 92 points. Sweater Force has 51 points. Now they're swapping sides. Sweater Force is going to have Poop Wilson kill for them.
It's vodka. Someone thinks it's vodka in there. I can guarantee you it's not vodka.
Definitely it's not vodka. I guess, would vodka evaporate? I don't even know.
I think so, yeah, because alcohol evaporates faster than water, right?
Yes, that's right. This is Elmo's Coke bottle. This isn't even mine. It isn't even mine. I was holding it for a friend, okay? Not even mine. Holding it for a friend.
You just have all the crack. It's for the crackheads. It's not mine.
We're already back on the walk away for like 1 minute, guys. Come on.
I was saying the Coke isn't even mine. I was holding it for a friend.
I did bring it up. It wasn't me this time.
Oop, Wilson hype. Let me see. How long did I send Incent codes to go till 8 o'clock? I think we're going to make it, right? I don't need to do more campaigns than that. Boomer, you think?
You might want to do 1 or 2 more just in case. Nothing wrong with overshooting it, right? I think I did 9 on mine. I believe.
Anything cool, love?
By the way, we're only 3 games away from announcing the next tournament, by the way.
Wow.
So make sure you're here watching. Don't miss. You trust me, you want to be the first teams to sign up.
You have a tournament where everybody has to wear crowns or they're disqualified.
The King's
crown.
Tourney.
King of the Crowns. Right?
Yeah, there you go.
Do it.
Senor Fluffy brings out a good point. Is this actually Poop Wilson as the killer, or are we seeing another display of Fluffy tech? Make sure you set that map. Am I streaming tonight? No, I'm going to take tonight off. Sundays are my normal night off.
Wow, part-time streamer.
Sundays are my normal night off anyway, so I'm just going to spend the rest of the evening with my family. But tomorrow I'm doing a special event with the Checkpoint XP folks at around 8 or 8:30 for a voter drive, voter registration drive stream. And, you know, not to get political or pick any affiliation, just to stress the importance of becoming a registered voter and participating in your local government, whatever country you may reside in. That's the theme tomorrow for that stream, that it's important to vote.
So does Canada do they have a big voting thing coming up?
It's actually the Checkpoint XP. From the graphics I've seen for it, it's red, white, and blue. It's American voter registration. I said, well, do you want me to be a part of it since I'm living in Canada? And they said that they still wanted me on because, you know, voting is important everywhere. And I couldn't disagree with that, so...
A lot of Americans probably watch you anyway, so...
I would imagine, yeah.
Or people from the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. Wait, what?
Poop Wilson has been such a mystery lately. Maybe the name that, since they're Poop Wilson instead of Wilson Poop, that means that it's really Senor Fluffy.
Ooh, did you think about that?
Put the hat on.
No.
Put the hat on.
Read the hat, Paulie, quick. The power of the tinfoil.
Rosage said if they could pick, they would vote King for president.
What?
What time will that stream be? I think it's going to be around 8 or 8:30 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm streaming it or if I'm just going to be on the Checkpoint People's stream. When I have more details, I'll tweet it out, let you all know.
We got 4 medkits and 4 unique survivors. We'll check all the perks and items as the game loads in. And here we go.
Paulie, would you vote for me?
Emily Catherine, I am a United States citizen, but I live in Canada. So I'm kind of a weirdo. What did you say, Gang?
Would you vote for me if I ran for president?
Well, you're not old enough, so
20
that's just a
20 years, 20
purely
years from now.
hypothetical question. 20 years from now, well, you know, I don't know what kind of person you're going to be in 20 years. But I think you're on a pretty good path, so you could make a case.
Depends on your views, too, though. I mean, we got to know your views, you know?
All right, everyone needs to play Meg. They have to wear crowns.
Well, then I guess no, you wouldn't get my vote.
Well,
He sold me. No, he sold me. I'm good.
I'll extend a weekend and give you Mondays off as well. That's pretty good.
Just think you got my vote. I'm not even American.
All right, we got Freddy.
Yeah, we know the killer right away.
Quick check. Corrupt. Surprise, surprise.
We all know Dwayne Johnson's the next president. Come on now.
Everything's good.
Man, we get some Freddy action now.
Mm-hmm. That's what I love about it, is we're seeing
Freddy
a lot
in
of
the finals,
variety.
right?
Mm-hmm. Look for some Freddy action.
And we know it's Puddles as well.
All them Puddles.
You are his best asset. So I'd be surprised not to.
Found the first survivor here.
And you see some
That
rune
gen's
action as well.
sparking, yeah.
And corrupt. I don't know if that was already called out.
It was, but that's fine. Now it's really called out.
It's double called out.
You said it for the people in the back.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
You even notice him doing that?
No.
What a play.
Yeah. A lot of times you see Freddy's like stand still when they're doing it and you can call it out, but that would look like normal, typical chase around the shack that nobody would have called it out.
Yeah, and you can tell the add-ons that the Freddy's using, they're just slow down the gen progression. It doesn't matter if you're hurt or whatever, it just matters if you're asleep. The more people that are asleep, the slower they are. So you kind of want to wake up a little bit more if you can. Yeah, those gens take a
Something
long...
blew up?
Ooh.
It was the ruin.
The ruin is gone.
But by ruin.
Not really ruined, is there?
So we only have 1 mystery perk left.
Two.
Oh yeah, 2. Yeah.
Ooh, Meg's in trouble here. Down she goes.
Well, that revealed that they have thrilling
What's that?
tremors.
Yeah.
Yep.
First gen pops.
You haven't seen a lot of basement hooks today. And now they're all revealed. We're gonna see that when they go in there, it's gonna be pop. Hello.
There's the Neo.
I like that play though.
Running back to the basement. Looking for that Meg.
Well, I wonder why they did this.
Who knows? We shall see.
Oh!
Might have been rushed or we don't have it. Who knows?
Is it a miss or a fake or?
Either way, good for Freddy.
We won't say, just so that they can't narrow down the possibilities when we have a gander.
Maybe they didn't use it as well.
Maybe.
They're doing pretty good here. That's definitely going to be a hit.
Yeah.
One gen might get popped right here.
There's a little fake
right
there.
Good call.
And it goes down. And that Meg might die on hook.
He's
gone.
Oh.
Wow.
Die Meg.
Wow.
That's big. I was really expecting the last second save there. There had to be some kind of miscommunication going on.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
Maybe they're just trying to push to get gens out. I don't know.
Might be, but they got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Look at the lighting there. It looks weird.
Nia might be in trouble here.
Down goes.
Baby Mango. Freddy's giving them a rough go of it. Twitter Force battling back.
We could see. I'm trying to look at the points here. Interesting. We'll just wait and
determine if there could be a tie, I guess.
I don't think so. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know because I don't know about the current things. So we'll see. We shall see. I feel like Freddy may be a little bit underrated in this tournament. We don't see a lot of them.
Yeah, and I'm surprised. Freddy is, according to TV stats, the highest.
Like King said, if they go to the final, it'd be wide open to come back. They could repeat.
Yep. Down goes Claudette. Freddy in his long arms.
He's winning a lot of these mind games on these ballots. He's really...
Yeah, doing a really good job at the unsafe pallets.
I mean, they're not the greatest pallets, but he's still winning the battles on those.
Second hook.
Fake teleport?
And I love the fakes that he's doing too.
Are you a fan of the
good.
fake? Do you like to fake and,
I am a
push them
big
out of
fan
the brush so that they meet you halfway?
Yeah, I love doing that. And sometimes you can mind game them if they're running and not paying attention, teleport, and then catch them the other way.
Right there, look at that move. That was such a good move right there. Placing the trap and then going around.
Yep.
Mood walking, pick him out just a little bit, just long enough to make him not get the pallet.
Yeah, very high IQ plays.
Well, they're just dropping it early now. You can't really loop against a Freddy using funnels. I mean, you just can't. At least a good one.
Freddy's like the better clown in a way.
Oh, that was a real teleport.
Might be trying to cut the lorry off.
Yep.
Hmm.
How many
Look
gens
at
have
the
you done
back.
that game?
What?
4?
I don't
Yeah,
recall.
4. So yeah, they're gonna have to get these gens done, or else they're gonna be in trouble. At least 2 gens done.
Oh, they got that
Come
one in
on,
the shack.
Again, winning the mind game on the pallets.
Done very well with these pallet loops. Mangoes headed down. Okay, we saw Lori throw this pallet already.
Oof. How'd you do it? That planning paid off.
Mm-hmm.
I think the idea is here, if they get all the gens done and still die, they probably still win. So I think that's what they're going for.
Freddy's applying that pop goes the weasel now there.
Yeah, it works so well on him as well. Especially with the trolling tremors on the field, you know exactly where to go.
Oh my word.
Oof.
That was not as according to plan.
You think she had like quick and quiet and dance with me and ran up there? I don't know. She didn't have any scratch marks for a while.
Claudette is out now, and Lori's in danger. Don't know if Nia can get 1 gen done. Maybe.
They have to get it, I think. Even then, I'm not sure with the configurations and the items and stuff. I don't know. These things are important. You think just bringing in 1 or 2 points make a difference? They make a huge difference in this tournament. That's why we did this. We don't have non-stop ties, because if you don't do these extra little tiny point modifiers, we will literally have ties over and over and over.
For sure.
We've had actually 2 ties in this tournament so far, early on.
Yeah, we did.
Haven't seen any since then.
And it wound up being the add-on made the difference.
Yep.
Between 1 add-ons and 2 add-ons.
Teams learned really quick. He knows he doesn't want no gens done. He's really trying to make sure no doesn't get popped. Oof. This is Mango. This is,
yeah, top quality runner. And they
yeah, this is the winner in our free-for-all.
They buy enough time to get another gen done.
He's literally known for running, so.
Doing a good job here.
Yeah, Mango's good.
Yeah, I think he's got to leave. Feeling confident with it. He's going to stick with it.
Wrapping up now a little early.
Oh, good move.
Wow.
Good moonwalk.
Beautiful
Moonwalk back up the stairs. That was impressive.
He's not going to risk it. He's just going to go search for the other survivor. I think he's going to teleport this time. Nope. Make it out still.
Looks like the survivor
Maybe.
actually.
Yeah.
I was mistaken by the killer shack.
Might tell. I don't know. I mean, he keeps faking it. So I don't know now. I don't know.
Trying to flush him out of somewhere.
Oh, there's some information there, huh?
Found a thing.
He found the thing. Now he can essentially just go back, hook him, and then watch kind of on the hatch there. Yeah, that's it. I think exactly his plan.
Oh.
Did he
Trying
see
to
him?
debate?
She's on both.
Debate, they're hooking me. Go to the hatch. I don't think there would have been enough time anyway.
No, probably not. But he definitely saw that lorry far away.
They could get the heal on the Nia actually now.
The one tap heal, yeah, he definitely will get that.
Yep.
Got it down the Nia, then go out to the Lori. Nope, it's gonna go that.
And then the Nia had to sprint burst as well.
What do you do here? He's gonna pick the Lori. He'll make that jump.
Yeah, I've seen some really good puddle placement.
I would think you just hook him, then just stand on the hatch. I mean, I don't know how good the doors are, though. I guess.
Yeah. He could prep for the doors.
Because an escape will definitely give them the win.
Oh, the Lori's up.
Possible unbreakable.
It was pretty fast.
Are they both death hook? Because remember when you were saying if they die to the end game and they didn't get the summoning, that would be one fewer stack on the hookings, right?
That is true. I'm not sure. Honestly, the scorekeepers can keep control of it.
I'm not sure either, but that could be why they didn't just go stand on hatch. Afraid that the Lori could hide long enough to deny a hook stack.
That's true. That's true.
I could be wrong. Maybe they're both death hooking it. I'm completely wrong, but that's the only thing I can think of why you wouldn't have gone to stand on the hatch.
The staff wanted to see the thing. Okay, so I just got told the Lori hasn't even been hooked.
Ah, so that's what it is then, right?
That's what they would
why.
need, right? Lori not
Because
hooked.
all Lori would have to do would just be to hide and then die to endgame collapse, and then that would be missing points for hooks.
And then Nia's death hook. So if they get the Lori, hook her, they can just go close the hatch that way.
Now it makes
So,
sense.
Yeah. So if they get her down, get her on the hook, and then go shoot to the hatch. We haven't really run into this scenario yet. This is kind of the first time we've really been seeing this. Where they're going to the next level thinking, right?
Yeah.
And that's what they're doing. Exactly what he's going to do. No, he's just going to drop him.
Oh.
You might want to check the Lori.
Still looking for that Neo.
They know it's close, so they got an edge for every point.
Yeah.
Still down over there.
Are they just double checking to make sure they know where the hatch is?
I'm entirely sure.
Yep, looks
I
like he's
guess they
teleporting
do
to it.
have some time to get to the
He
hatch.
teleported right next to it, yeah.
Doesn't look like Ania's going to.
Yeah, I think the Nia
Other
just has to go
side.
save. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta save that Lori. Yeah. Once he gets him on both Dazzler, then he's
Yeah.
good to go.
I'm not surprised that they saved there.
Next up, this might be one of the longest games we've had here.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that one Unbreakable game. Oh. On the trail. Not too many pallets left, so he's just gonna get rid of the pallets.
Dr. Rock's putting up a heck of a chase here with these 2 vaults.
Yep. Buying sometime. Never know.
I think we're gonna see a hit down here soon. He needs it too, because if Neo's working on Jin, he's gonna be in trouble.
Wow, there's a pallet left down here still.
Yeah, thing that
Now
takes
what?
even more.
I don't know. I think you start getting worried about Jins.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Because you know they're going to work this vault and the other vault again.
Uh-oh. This could be a down now.
Looks like.
Oh,
and they got the gen. Gonna be a close one.
And now this one's gonna be even more close.
You let go?
There's a suicide, yep.
Out of time.
It's a long match, but it's a very good match.
Mm-hmm.
And that Jin was very, very important. I'm telling you right now, that Jin was the
yeah.
the difference between the win and the loss.
Yeah. I like it though. I like the competitiveness, knowing where they need to go, where they need to be at. Strategy, both of them edging, trying to scrap for every point they could on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the scorekeepers. I don't even have a prediction here, Boomer. You know more about it than I do.
Yeah, that one's gonna be pretty close.
Oh my. Oh my.
1 sec, guys. 1 sec.
I'm not saying anything. Scorekeepers, I'm sure, are double checking because this is very, very close. Wow. I didn't mean to put that over there.
1 sec. 1 sec.
Yep.
Imagine if it comes down to like the add-ons.
It very well could, for what I'm looking at here. I'm sure they're checking everything. King, spin your wheel for us while we wait.
Oh.
All right, Paulie, do you want to announce it?
Those are the finals.
Yep, that's the final.
Wait a minute. There we go. All right, by a margin of 2 points, the victory goes to Felony over Sweater Force, 163 to 161. What was the difference maker there, Boomer, for those 2 points?
Like we kept calling out that last Jin. Well, the difference maker was they brought one that's item in as killer on the first game, which gave them those 2 points. But they were still winning up until that Jin got finished. As soon as that Jin got finished, the killer knew. That's why you saw the frustration swing, I think, that he knew that it was done at that point. So.
Wow. That's crazy.
2 points. Wow.
163, 161. Because Felony only brought one add-on in the first game.
Yep. So, Suds, you want to go get them and then bring him in here? We can ask Sweater Force. I mean, do you want to bring Sweater Force first? Up to you guys.
We should just do the winners for now.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and get the winners in. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be for now, so it'll just be them. But yeah. Bring him on in. We'll talk about it.
Felony, where are they?
I would honestly like. Could you just ask Sweater Force to come in first? Because I want to hear their point of view too. If they're okay, they don't have to talk, but if they want to talk, let them know, because I know that was so close. So let them know if they want to come in here. If not, that's fine. Because I know you're gonna sometimes. You want to take that break, so I get it. So we shall see. What do you think, Paulie? That was pretty amazing, King. What do you guys think?
I mean, that's
Wilson put it precisely here. Hell of a matchup.
Yeah.
In the chat for me here. That was something.
It's great to see that competitiveness. 2 points. It's crazy.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is my cam froze?
Not on my screen.
There we go. It's frozen there for a second. Now I'm back to Violet Beauregard. My lighting is so inconsistent. I gotta get a light kit, King.
Oh, you get
How have you not
lights?
I'm a professional streamer. What?
Holy, it's like $20 on Amazon. Come on.
I know.
That stuff.
They're ready to be turned in, Boom.
Okay. Go ahead and pull them in. We're good. Yo, guys.
Yo.
So, we'll start with the first game. Tell us what you guys were thinking there.
Well, what we were thinking is we were predicting either a Huntress or a Nurse, and we pretty much saw that. The thing that threw us off, I think, was the Ruin. We did the best, I think, as a survivor side, but the Nurse, I mean, of course, the ping difference, but that's just how it is, and we couldn't keep up. But she was pretty good. I think that was Dr. Rock who played the Nurse.
So on the killer side, though, the killer, you did put up a really good fight. Did you know that last gen was so important?
Yeah, I started slugging at the 2 gens left because I know, kind of had the score in mind, but I also, didn't want to just drag the game out all night, so I was kind of trying to find a balance there.
Win. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I knew I had the score in my head there at the end.
Yeah, that was that last gen that was it. You were holding it really good. You were putting up a lot of pressure with your Freddy, and we thought at one point you had it. It was almost done.
Yeah.
Then they got it.
Yeah, Lori, I had a lot of issues with her, as you probably saw.
Yeah.
She did really well.
Yeah. Those two vaults back and forth between the
Killer Shack
and the one story.
The house fence, yeah, for sure. At the now that I was saying right towards the end there, I mean, it was getting close to where he needed to close down that chase or move off, and Mango was able to finish that last gen for the 1 gen, and that was enough.
Yep.
But good shot.
Tight matches, so
you guys still won some money, and then you guys did it. You guys almost went to the finals. Like you guys.
Yeah, you had a great showing.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again. So you got the lockdown the $50.
Yep.
Oh yeah, nice.
How do you guys feel about Fluffy being on the team?
Oh, we love it.
You guys locking him in?
Absolutely.
Lock him in?
100%.
You get a signing bonus as a free agent.
Your contract?
I don't think King has seen my hack. Have you, King?
No, I
King missed that. It would be worth a replay, I would say, King, to go back and watch that.
I'll take a look at the recap. I've been hearing about it, so I'm intrigued.
All right, I'll redeem those 50,000 merch points and I'll be like, watch my hack.
Yeah. When I saw he wasn't in the tournament, I DM'd you, Fluffy, because I was saying, like, why aren't you here? Where are you at?
Well, the thing is because you need, it's not just having good players, it's about having good chemistry with your players, and then our teammates, and then, I mean, I kind of knew it a bit from a friend, and these guys have a great attitude, and they're just genuine overall, so that's why I was like, hey, let's go ahead and team up, and it paid off. I mean, we made it to the semifinals. We almost won, but
Almost.
it was like, yeah, exactly. It was a good game. Yeah, we'll see how it works out. I mean, so far I like this team, and I'm still practicing my other killers and more of my looping, but we'll get it going. Thank you again, once again, meeting you, talking to you guys.
You took it down to 2 points against
Yeah, the
team
narrowest of margins. Don't hang your head. Don't hang your head.
Oh no, I'm ready.
They knocked the champions out as well, so.
I know. Exactly. So
that's a good point.
We got good experience. That's the most important part, I think.
Yeah, we'll definitely be back.
Make sure you all stay tuned. Coming up just before the finals, we're going to release some information about the next tournament. So.
Sure will. And Boomer, I use left shift and I do not spam the left shift button. Okay.
I didn't see you spam. I thought, but I heard him say, I thought it said controller, right? It said control button.
No, I use left shift, but I don't spam it because if you spam it and somebody triggers 2 or 3 traps, you're gonna keep going back and forth, and you're not gonna be precise on your hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
Yeah, appreciate the insight. Appreciate the insight because we didn't really know.
Spamming.
Oh, I saw your reactions.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like,
I'm sure that you were spamming it. No way.
Oh, it was sus.
You got that mental thing in your head when to hit it and when to click. It's the timing in your head and your reaction times with that. It's just really good.
She's my baby.
Well, I hope to see you guys in the next one. Again, thank you guys for putting on some great shows. Really do appreciate it.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so this is going to be the Crackheads versus Shift W Gamers. Martha's going to play killer for Shift W Gamers, and survivors are going to be Moody Joe, Hutch, Josh, and Danny. Going back to that Badham Preschool map again. This is for that other place in the finals.
Right.
2 games here.
Just asking Felony if they wanted to do their interview.
Okay. Yeah, we have time. Let's do it. We have time. We only have a couple games left.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm jumping the gun. Jumping the gun.
The winner of this one right here, again, they're guaranteed $175 once they win. So.
Yep.
They move into a whole nother bracket once they win. We're waiting on that one from Felony.
Felony coming in. They have already secured that $175 prize, guaranteed at least that much.
Paulie, I want you to know that my and King and Suds, my food is here.
Ooh.
Right. What'd you get?
Crazy
bread?
Pizza.
Like crazy bread.
It's just breadsticks. That's what they call them.
From Pizza Hut, did you say?
Yeah.
I had Pizza Hut in forever.
Yeah, I haven't had Pizza Hut in ages. I don't know. I like Papa John's and Domino's. It depends on the mood.
Okay, we're good to go, Boomer. They're a bit tired. They're not up for an interview.
Okay. Understood.
He's been up for 20 hours straight.
Understood.
Alrighty.
Good. I got.
They're like, we'll save the interview for when we win the whole thing. Thank you. You never know. All right.
That's when I was about to let them start it. It crashes out.
Nice.
Ooh.
So what you're saying, Boomer, is that we're going to take over the shoutcasting for this match, or you eat? That's the vibe.
No, I'm just going to wait.
But he just really had one breadstick in.
Yeah, and I have a pie zone too, or what they call it, a pea zone, or whatever they call it. I have
All right. The chat is starting to crank it up. Let's go Shift W Gamers. Let's go Crackheads. Back and forth. Everybody's here to see it. Thanks for turning out again, everybody.
The tagline for this match.
Malika's in the chat cheering on her killer Marth. Go Marth! Love to see it. Same with Super Aaron Nova.
I don't know who to root for, Paulie. I got friends on both sides.
I'm just happy to see good gameplay. I'm going to be happy for whoever wins. Just want to see good gameplay. That's what we're all here for.
I'm excited.
Make sure they set the map.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's going to be really good. We know Marth always brings it. He's one of the best killers on DVD. So,
got any predictions for who he's going to run, King?
I don't know. There's a
Freddy. I think Freddy. Right? Has he run Freddy yet?
So,
I think Freddy.
No.
I don't know. What do you think, Paulie?
They've done Dr. Billy, Dr. Billy Nurse so far, right? Is that right?
Yeah, you're right.
What if we see some Oni gameplay? You never know.
No, with the book.
Yeah, I don't know if he Martha would run that with that bug going. I think Spirit or Freddy.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
right. Oh, yeah, that is.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
go
We'll
with.
see.
Well, during the interview.
Trapper.
No, during the interview, he said
Oh,
that he was going to
Trapper.
bring out either his nurse or his spirit for that game.
So then that would
I'm
mean.
guessing spirit.
But maybe he was just saying that to make people think that.
Maybe.
Going to be exciting.
If it's Trapper, I'll give 1,000 subs right now.
Oh, boy. Come on, Mark. It's a too late to switch.
He got the cut coin.
Didn't forget this
Remember
time.
the cut coin this time.
The tagline for this match should be Battle of the Fan Favorites.
Yeah, this is a streamer battle, right? So.
1,000 subs. Somebody.
Is that a 500 for Boomer, 500 for Paulie?
Yeah, both ways.
Maybe I could message one of the survivors to DC and then I could convince Marth to change. I don't know. It sounds complicated.
And you know it is.
Well.
No item, no item, 1 item, 2 items, and 4 unique survivors.
Wow, they got that spawn where they all just. Interesting.
All right, corrupt. So what we're gonna do is watch the killer. I know it's gonna be a little back and forth and whatever, but oh,
see scratch marks there?
Yeah, on the bush.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Already getting an early hit. Very nice.
All right, we can switch now since we have a survivor.
Good luck, everyone. How many games do we have left? 4.
Oh, peeled off and went to Josh. Protecting a totem there. You know it's at least Ruin there. I don't know if that's Ruin or not, but Ruin is active.
We have seen this from Mark. He's not afraid to change targets.
That was a good card, but just was not good enough, though.
Yeah, the Spirit has the longest wins in the game.
Alrighty, there we go. We got the.
And then Freddy, 3. Or not Freddy, but Michael Myers, level 3. Michael Myers gets that extra step.
Like a Spirit, Michael, Freddy.
That's a really nice hit through that hard as well.
Mm-hmm.
You'll love to see it.
Switching to Haunting, she keeps her speed that she has. So the
and getting smacked.
Yep. I don't know where Mars going, man. I can never tell.
Yeah, like you. That's the thing. Like I said.
Smart way to play.
Damn. Every single Haunting.
The gens are paramount, right?
Ooh.
Look at this.
There goes Meg as well.
See that exhaustion on
the
Sunday
Joe. Action.
Has Mark even missed a haunt yet?
Not a haunt. He missed a swing, but not a haunt.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
There's Haunted Ground.
Oh my, they're already way behind on gens, and now this.
Oh.
And down goes Claudette.
That might be the best haunted value so far. Yeah. That was like an instant haunted. He could get at least 1 more after this.
And the basement.
I do the same thing that Marth does right here, and I think I know why he does it. Do you know the hair? Short hair. I use the short hair in my Spirit because you can't see it over the bushes.
Gotta go for every little edge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I think he's gonna be looking for these 2. Will he find them?
That's how serious this tournament is. You even
Went back. Oh, Haunted's still active, so it won't matter.
Down goes.
Is the killer spectate cam bug on certain killers? This being one of them, yeah.
Yeah. Spirit's the worst offender.
Yeah, imagine being on a ship during a major storm and the ship is rocking back and forth.
There it is.
Yeah.
And so many hooks, no gens done. What a
They're
performance so
way
far.
behind.
Double it up on the shack.
Trying to crank out these gens. Spot it, or we get herb.
I don't think you're gonna 360 off.
Oh.
Oh! That's a feel.
Something happened there.
And Claudette is gone.
I mean, I don't think this is going to make the difference in the match the way that it's going, but that certainly didn't help. There's first gen pop. Death hook.
I think
Josh.
Bart's back to check on his treasure down there.
Checking on his victim.
Just walks away.
You just said hello.
You just don't know what he's doing. That's the problem. You don't know what he's doing.
It's
What a
really like
statement he made so far.
next level thinking, you know?
Yeah.
Marv said in the pre-game chat that he was half asleep. I'd hate to see him fully awake playing Spirit.
Well, lucky for him, if they win, they're going to be playing next match right away, so...
We're in the home stretch.
I know, I feel like you just gotta hurry and try to get maybe another gen done at this point and just be happy with 2 gens done and try to, you know, pull it off as the...
being chased.
So, I have a question for you, Bill.
It's like Moody Joe agrees with you.
If Marv's team does get to the next round, what killer do you think he'll use?
Ready? Spirit? No, Spirit's man.
No,
so...
you can't use Spirit. Can't use
Ready?
Spirit, can't use
Ready?
Nurse.
We've seen him use Doctor, Billy, Nurse.
Wait, what's the map? No, I think he'll use Hillbilly, I think. Just because of the map. So it'd be Hillbilly or Freddy. So it has to be one of those two.
Will you have confidence in his Billy's play, though, after that first round?
I think
That's
it's a
a good
hard
question.
map. Shelter, we're talking about Sheltered Woods. Billy's is really good.
Oh, so good.
That goes hot. Billy is really good on Shelter Woods.
Yeah, then you have Freddy as your other backup you could do.
He could shock us all and bring out the Demogorgon.
We're gonna just go watch the killer here for
Oh,
just a minute.
poor Josh. Josh says I haven't missed a decisive in months.
Yeah, I think after this game, we'll just talk to the losing team because the next team has to get ready for the next match anyways. So, all right. Yep. So we know what that was. That was obviously a breakpoint.
Yep.
We have to make sure we watch because I don't know, King, if you know, there's a bug with Unbreakable.
Oh yeah, and kill your friend.
Yeah, that's actually in pub matches too.
Really?
It is very rare, though.
And then has happened during the tournament once.
Are you washing your hands? It said someone's washing their hands.
But yeah, I'm just like rubbing my hands together because I'm just so on the edge of my seat for this tournament. You could hear me rubbing my hands?
It says that the tap was on.
Was he? I don't know.
So did he unbreakable twice there?
Did he unbreakable twice? I don't know now, because I don't know how close the Meg was to the pickup. We should have just watched. Does he happen to be live streaming?
I'm not sure.
No. The Meg was close, so the Meg could have picked it up. We probably should just, you know.
I don't think it was. I don't think it's going to change anything.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know how good the other side plays. We don't know.
I mean, in terms of this match right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant too.
Well, it all really depends. It could though. It is somebody gets a hatch, but we'll see. If it has no factor, then it won't even matter anyways.
Nice dead hard.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Yeah, if he gets both these kills, it won't matter either way, so it won't even worry about it.
Toolboxes are allowed. Even chat is wondering if it was a double unbreakable.
Yeah, I have no clue.
That would be crazy because I think wasn't it Hutch that did it the first time as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hutch with the magic touch with that.
Okay. Well, luckily it won't matter because it had 0 effect in the game.
Right.
Now we don't have to take a sigh of
Same as
relief.
last time. Same as last time. It didn't affect the game outcome.
Yeah, because if you would have gotten the hatch there or something, that would have had a factor because that changed the chases and stuff. So I'm not saying that he did do that. We're just saying we don't know. So next time I will make sure I spectate that situation.
Moody Joe says no, it wasn't unbreakable twice.
Okay.
I got him up. Moody Joe says I got him up. Okay.
All right.
Like I said, the MiG was really close, so that's what I kind of figured once he got out the second time. That's what I kind of
Thank you, Moody.
That was a GG. Statement made.
That may have been the best killer game we've seen so far. I'm not sure though. It's been a long 2 weekends.
We're gonna flip sides. Oh, wait.
Alright, here we go. Oh, how you feeling there, Paulie? We're getting down to the.
That was something.
Just a few games left to go. Again, looks like this weekend went really good.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I mean, man, I can't say it enough. Like how stressed we were last week with all of our problems that we had with your internet and my tornado and the blackout.
Tornado, yeah.
Everything. I don't think I dropped a frame today, so.
Same, I'm at 0, so.
Thankfully.
Touch wood.
Touch wood, and then yeah, we don't want it to start now.
Everybody good.
The Incent codes weren't working properly last weekend, and I was so stressed out that I wasn't doing a good job for our sponsor. But they had said that they rolled out some new version of their software the day before, and that's why it broke. When I worked with the tech to fix it, and everything works great now. So happy to be able to provide all those codes for you all today, everybody here.
Normally we have really good. I mean, that's the first time we've had any hiccups with any of these tournaments, and we've done a lot of tournaments now. And that was our first, like, a little bit of a blemish on the things, but I think we pulled through and reacted really good, and we ended well. So
yeah, I mean, yeah, I was proud of the way we finished on last Sunday, and this weekend's been great. So.
Also, Incent really good with their customer support. Getting out there.
Yeah, really a great weekend. I hope you all have felt the same way watching it. So, because it's been a pleasure to watch and a pleasure to bring it all to everybody here watching. So, can't thank you all enough for tuning in. Yeah, there is a max codes message. That is one thing that's part of the Incent system, is it only allows you to claim 35 codes within a 24-hour period. And because we do have these long streams, if you're someone who has been here for, the whole thing and been Johnny on the spot grabbing every code, you might be coming up against that limit. Typically,
Yeah.
It doesn't happen on the average stream.
yeah, and it's all about engaging, right? So if you're just claiming codes 24/7, you're probably not really engaging with the streamer, other than maybe just there to grab a bunch of codes. So they want to kind of limit that a little bit.
Crackheads are going to play killer now. Cable's their killer, and now the Shift W gamers are going to defend a survivor with Super Arnova, Malika, Super Alf, and Mr. Snappy. Good luck, good luck.
And the game's starting. Here we go. Time to swap scenes.
Ooh, boy.
Score the first game for anybody keeping score there. It's Shift W Gamers 120, Crackheads 23.
This is correct. And the winners of this this game will go against Felony for the finals.
There's the coin.
There's the coin.
Coins make Boomer happy.
They do. Why wouldn't you take an advantage into the game? Why is that funny? Literally, you loot a Ranger medkit and you're gonna laugh about that? Like,
Let them have it.
no, you should see people talking about these medkits as it is. People are complaining about too many in the game. Could you imagine someone getting a Ranger medkit?
Galactic Donut, the way the Incent codes work is they're only good for 3 minutes. So if you go back and watch, all the codes that you see drop on the replay will be expired. It's meant for live viewing, for people to grab the codes as they come in. It's supposed to reward the live viewers. Stay true.
Oh. It's a herd. All right, let's count the items. 1, 2. Wait, did it go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. 4 items, 4 unique survivors.
Somebody was asking, can they bring toolboxes? And you see that, yes, they have toolboxes here today.
Interesting choice.
Indeed. So all that needs to be done is 3 gens, right?
Think so?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that seems about right.
They now know Druid.
Sorry, I had to do something real quick. I just slow down some spam. Okay. Alright, who's he on? David? Ooh. Hit.
Is it the lobster boy? Hello,
It is
friend.
the lobster boy. The demo puppy.
I guarantee you each of these survivors are on a different gen right now. I've been watching them, I see what they do. I don't think he needed to use that one, but he was just insurance, I guess. He called it. They're on each. That's how you gen rush, guys. If you guys don't know that, that's textbook gen rushing. That's how you do it. Malika.
Malika's playing Zarina.
They only need
One
to do
gen
these
done,
3
one
gens.
down.
1 gen done. We're gonna see at least a second one
I
pop.
would say we'll probably see one more at least.
I'm sure Mark was
There it is.
banging into the heads. We just need to do these gens.
Looks like Supal finished the one.
Ooh.
Oh, I love that view. Come on, that view.
There it is.
That is so good.
You don't get to see that when you're actually playing the character.
I wish you could.
Oh, can I pick
Wouldn't
up the
that be
stairs?
something?
Get him?
That'd be a new move. Shred, leap
Jump
up,
it up.
the level.
Yeah, go
Maybe
up,
that's
yeah.
the buff that Demogorgon
Give it
needs.
to him. Give it to him. Dedicated hit. So they did get the 3rd gen done, so I think it's smooth sailing from here on in.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind to see a multi-level leap from Demogorgon. That'd be fun.
Add a little height to it. That'd be really cool.
Give him the Z axis so he can aim up, just like the nurse. Right?
Yeah.
You know what that would happen though, because they would just be everybody would just jump on stuff and like get on roofs and stuff. You know that's gonna happen.
Why not?
On the car, jump on that.
Insidious Demogorgon waiting for you on the roof of the preschool. That sounds great.
Oh my god.
You guys lack you lack the vision for the decisions that need to be made for this game.
Would you be able to go through the windows as well?
Just that the demo just like crouch jumping to a window.
Jumping over the pellets.
Might be a little OP at that point.
All right, you make a good point about jumping over the pallets.
Sorry to ruin your fun.
All right, 4 gens are done while I was blabbing about my ideas to off the
these gens are
Demogorgon.
going, very well communicated.
2 down though. 2 down, 2 hurt.
That's the infectious fright just got confirmed as well.
Yeah, we just heard the infectious fright come into play. Malika picked herself up off the ground. Super Aaron Nova healing Super Alf. Super's taking care of one another.
Looking for that next victim.
There they are.
Do not get the hill. They got the body block.
Yeah, Malika didn't go down though. They spread out the damage.
These animations are so cool.
They really
Best
are.
animation in the game, I think.
Step slow there on that one. Imagine they're saving Snappy. Yeah, there it is.
Malika down.
No basement down here, so not as dangerous as I thought it might have been.
That skin's pretty good though. I kind of like. Do you think this is his best skin, or do you like the chains one, or what do you like?
I love the chains.
Yeah, I'm not too fussy on the lobster one.
Is that from a specific or something?
No, that's a
that's
imaginary
fun.
design.
Oh, okay, cool.
They gave the devs the freedom to do that one.
Yeah, I heard the Netflix was pretty good to work with, so.
Sorry, Brother David, there he is.
Super Alf, they're pushing that gen. 2 of them on that gen. You can see the third person is edging in. Gonna prepare for the save, looks like.
Dang it, totem.
There it is.
And, Nia. Tried the 720 there, maybe a 1080.
Oh. Nice fake and refake.
What's with the little wrinkle on the floor there? Is that like the linoleum kind of pushed up? I don't know. I want to know now.
Home design.
Gonna overhaul this whole thing.
Weird.
Nappy's gonna get the rescue on Supernova here.
Is there gonna open the door?
Alright, gonna have a little healing party.
I think we're definitely gonna see a save attempt because they've already won. They know that.
Yeah.
Now it's a practice save.
So the story going into the final is oh god, I can't say that now.
Felony.
That's the one. Can they Can they win the? Can they win after being knocked out by Sinister in their very first final?
Yep.
Either going to be a redemption after losing in the finals in the first tournament, or will they lose in the finals
to the newcomers.
twice?
Will they lose to the newcomers on the block?
Well, they're not exactly newcomers to the game, but yeah, newcomers to our tourney circuit. I know what you mean.
All right, they got to say they're going to try again for another one. I'm sure. I don't know if he's got the.
Did you see his drool then?
What?
Did you see his drool?
Just had a little bit of spittle. It's okay.
Oh.
Oh.
We were watching. Unfortunately, that's kind of a dead end. Hold at him. Getting a little frustrations out on David King there. Oh, you timed that. You timed that DS really good. You figured he had DS and timed it out pretty good. That guy, they said we're done. We're done. We're done. We're getting out of here.
That is the cheat.
All right. Well played. So your final is set. I don't think we need to wait for the scores to come in here. Shift W Gamers versus Felony is going to be your final for this whole ball of wax. Who is going to leave here with the $350 prize? Who's going home in second with $175? Well played by both sides.
Can I ask if crackheads want to come in here and have a chat?
I already sent it.
And we'll just let Shift W wait, and so they can have a, you know, pre-game meeting or what do they want to do.
I'm excited for these finals. This is going to be really good.
Yeah, it is. It is. And looking ahead, Felony is going to kill first. So is that right?
Is Felony killing first? I don't have it on my list yet.
Yeah, it looks like it. Top kills first, right?
Yep.
So Shift W Gamer is going to play Survivor back to back. So maybe we'll give them a little bit of time to prepare.
They want to maybe kind of think of what their plan is and do that. Well, we'll talk to Felony if they want to talk. If not, we have very exciting news we're about to announce. So either way, we got that. Then we'll probably take like a 10-minute break so we all get a break and get ready for the big finale here. Did you have fun? I'm gonna give that 4 circles.
Boomer's gonna have a big announcement, so stay tuned, everybody.
I wanted to. Is this still just a placebo? Does this actually do anything when you click on that?
No, I don't think so. I always do it though.
I do have a joke thing. Like I just do to, you know, if it was a fun match or a really bad match, you know, I'll just go, oh, okay, I'm gonna give this a 1 circle.
Rare Breeds just finished making dinner and time to watch the finals. All right, we'd love to see it. Thank you.
It looks like they're gonna come in here. Looks like they're coming in the chats right now.
They're just getting their team.
I'm gonna get me an ice cream.
Look at you.
You might just want to
what flavor, King?
You know?
It's like the ones that are freshly made from the ice cream trucks.
Ooh. Fancy. Can you let Shit W know that we're not going to interview them? That we're just going to let them have like their, you know, 5 to 10 minutes, or actually like 10 minutes or whatever to, you know, so they can talk, whatever the plan.
And it's vanilla because vanilla's better than chocolate ice cream.
Yes. King, I like a lot of your views.
You know what? I feel my position as a co-shoutcaster evaporating right before my very eyes with this vanilla ice cream and Coca-Cola talk. I think I'm on the way out. This is ageism. They're looking for reasons to kick me out. Tell everybody you want me to see me to continue on these shoutcasts. Petition Boomer to keep me. I need this job.
Although, do we need 2 old guys on the stream?
Oh my God, it's happening. I'm being replaced. This is what it felt like.
Probably irreplaceable.
This is what it felt like when Kathy Lee got bounced for Kelly Ripa.
What?
People get it. There's one or two people out there who get it. Don't worry about it, Suds. One or two old people out there who get it. I need those people to save me. I have to reach out to my audience to stick up for me. Right.
I think we need to fund the retirement home over here.
I thought I was more. Alright, are they ready to pull in? Okay, they're. Just missing touch.
Well, the mint chocolate chip ice cream is not good. I'm just saying.
Mint chocolate chip's alright.
Yeah, you can pull in. I don't mind mint chocolate chip. It's actually one of the ones I like.
Oh shit.
We do have a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back to myself.
Hello.
Howdy, gang.
Hey.
Hello, guys.
Howdy.
Hello.
Well, we don't have to go over specifics, but just, how did you guys feel about that game?
Oh,
Oh my
no,
God,
we got
I was-
fucking our ass beat.
Listen though.
Tense.
Listen,
Yeah,
we
it's
were super
okay,
intense.
we're
Like, my
not-
heart was
yeah.
pounding because, like, as soon as I saw the spirit, I was like, ah, shit. But
Yeah.
no, it was a fun game, and we expected something like that because they're really good. They've been
Yeah.
practicing. So.
And it's our first tourney, so I think we did pretty good for
Yeah,
what
you
we
guys
had
did
it,
really good.
and it was very last minute. So
We're not going to talk about the fact that I missed DS or anything.
Don't
Yeah, I was shocked.
I don't want to.
it's okay. I had fun.
It happens. It
you know.
happens. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun, and definitely gonna do the next one. We gotta practice though.
We'll be back
Yeah,
next
so, like-
month. Crackheads.
You said you guys are a brand new team.
Yeah, for sure.
So to get to the semifinals as a brand new team, that's pretty impressive. So
Thank you.
congrats on that.
Next month we will be the Crackheads 2.0.
We're tweaking the formula.
Yes, gotta put some more ingredients in.
You could just go switch it over, just change over to meth head.
Meth head,
I'm trying to really push the Breaking Bad thing, okay?
The blue meth heads. One of you's got to be Heisenberg, though.
Heisenberg, you gotta be Jesse, you gotta do all of them.
Bet.
Better call Goodman.
But yeah, and we got really lucky with our killer, Cable. So, very, very glad to, I guess. Oh yeah, Cable, it's true, dude. Literally, last second, we just we got asked last second to join, and then we found Cable in the looking for teams channel, and we're like, okay, let's just try this. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Met some cool people with this over the
That's really great. What kind of stories like that?
Paulie, just so you know, something in my chat actually explained and knew about the Kathy Gifford and the Kelly Ripa thing.
See,
So,
I told you there
we
were
gotta
three
follow
people
her.
who were going to get that reference. That's my demographic, Boomer.
You said it was in all the papers.
Rest in peace, Regis Philbin.
Oh, but anyways, guys, we do hope to see you in the next match. Actually, we can announce it now, right? Are we ready to just announce it that we actually are confirmed for the next tournament? It is funded and sponsored by DLive, and it'll happen on 22nd and 23rd, then the weekend after that, which I think would be the 28th and 29th. I think those are correct. That's correct to me. And we have all the forms ready for you guys to sign up right now. They're going to be put in the chat, so if you guys want to sign up now, the sooner you sign up, the better chance you get into the main event and the borrow time round. We'll get into the main event.
Okay, cool.
We'll have the
Another
staff start.
double weekend tourney.
Oh boy!
Fun.
I love playing Dead by Daylight all day.
You have sitting here watching it. It's great. I would rather be playing. I would love to be playing in this tournament. I miss playing.
Yeah, there's definitely.
Well, Boomer, there was some talk of maybe you going up as killer against whatever team wins this.
No, I'm not a killer. No, I'll do a survivor, but I ain't doing no killer.
King?
We could do it.
King, would you like to take on whoever wins the tournament?
I don't know about that.
We could do the opposite, where me, Seth, Paulie, and King go up against somebody like Marth or whoever.
Oh yeah, because that would be better.
Oh yeah, that'd be.
I'd do that.
Not sure how that one would go.
I played against Marth and with Marth lots of times, and I know how it'll go. I know how that's gonna go.
Sloppy, it's going to be the August tournament. last 2 weekends of August.
Do we have a name for it, Boomer?
22, 23, 29, 30. Is that what you said, Boomer?
22nd, 23rd, is that Friday? Is that Saturday and Sunday?
Uh-huh.
It should be those. And yeah, then the week after that, so.
29, 30. All right.
So, Boomer, did we have a name for it?
Surviving the Fog. We went with an easy name.
Ooh. Simple but sweet.
I think because of the fog thing, I think everybody's trying to... We looked up, we didn't see anybody
Into the fog, surviving the fog.
Into the fog,
Fog whispers.
Fogging the fog.
Oh, fog.
No, I said fogging.
Paulie.
Fogging the fog.
Fogging the fog.
Real quick, my
What the fog?
popped up, Paulie, and it said Bloom-8 soda.
What the fog? All right.
Well, that's it.
Oh, I'm wearing a shirt that says fog off. That's crazy.
Well,
we were gonna do what the battle of the chainsaws or something weird like that, but then because that's when the update goes in. But then people might think, oh well, we had to play Bubba or
We have to play Bubba.
Yeah, just to kind of talk about the Chainsaw Bros changes that are upcoming, but
yeah.
Rest in
Pretty
peace,
much
Billy.
just keep it in general. I would suggest.
Yeah, so we'll get those links put out there. I don't know if they've done them yet, but they'll get them out there. So.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna sign up for it.
Yeah, for sure. The only thing is we don't have the rules completely finished. Those will be finished next week, but it's gonna be the similar format with slight tweaks. So let me change.
Okay, yeah, I would assume so.
Less medkits. Less medkits.
Okay.
But anyways, guys, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for
Yeah, it was
having
very
us.
fun.
Appreciate you coming out and
I liked
competing.
it.
Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
I hope all your
Fun.
memories are good ones going
Yeah, it
on
was
from
really
this
fun.
and good experience and camaraderie.
It was great.
Nice talking to you, Paulie and Boomer and King.
Yeah, thanks for doing your interview with us here.
All right, you guys have
Not
a
a
good one.
problem. Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Too.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, so those links should be getting put out there for you all to sign up with. And I think we're gonna take like a 10-minute break here, and we'll get the party revved up and do the finale.
Ooh, Shadow Bunny put the link in for the Surviving the Fog DVD event sign-up sheet right there.
Nice.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Be back in what? You want to do a full 10 minutes? We'll be back?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Back in 10.
I'm eating ice cream.
I'm gonna go look for a fudgicle.
All right, I'll be back soon.
Did you get your ice cream, King?
I did.
Was it from like a truck that goes down the street?
Yeah. So they make like fresh ice cream. Like think about if you go like to the buffet or something, and like those big machines, the soft serve.
Nice.
Cone. So Paulie, who's the new killer?
I think it's the teacher.
Yeah, I actually heard that it might not actually be licensed.
I heard that too, but I'm like, they can't both be right. The data miners are like, well, this indicates that it's got to be a license, and this indicates that it's got to be an original. I'm like, well, sounds like the devs are messing with you guys.
Yeah,
they
that's
can't
what I
be
thought, too.
both.
And then there was the whole Twitch shirt and staff shirt thing, and I was like,
Yeah, what is that? They're gonna like start selling staff shirts? That doesn't
I don't
seem...
know, like that.
Do
It
they
doesn't
really
seem
want
right, but I mean,
everybody
like-
wearing a staff outfit?
That's
and
what I'm
pretending
saying,
to be
like-
a staff member? It seems like they're getting messed with.
Yeah, I feel like they're messing with us. But I mean, like, if that is true, oh my god, I feel bad for all the people getting their Twitch shirts now. Even if it's a variation to it, like, still, I'm just like, I feel like we're getting messed with, as they know they can't stop the data miners, so they'll just troll the data miners.
Hey man, that's what I would do if you just make it so that the data miners info can't be trusted. Then you don't know what's up and what's down, right?
It's up to us to figure it out.
You're sending your fans to help bully a PC company into buying you a PC. Low. What are you talking about? What? I'm doing what? I think you must be sadly mistaken and misinformed. Yeah, hey fan, do you remember that time I set all you to go bully a PC company into buying me a PC? Remember that?
How would that even work? Oh, if it was that easy, we'd have Funkos and DVD. We'd have FNAF and DVD.
I mean, they might be onto something. How can we make this happen?
We'll have FNAF, Funko, everything you guys ever wanted, we'll have it.
Birth of an idea here, King. Write this down.
I know. Yeah, let me write this down.
Hello.
Hello, Boomer. Did you hear our master plan?
I did not. I just got back.
My chat says we are going to bully our fans. No, what is it? We are going to send our fans to bully a PC company into buying us a PC. Buying me a PC. I don't know.
Do it.
That's a new plan now. They said they accused us of doing that, but I mean,
Yes.
like, they might be onto something here.
Do I need to invite?
I told them to join.
Okay.
Sakura says, really hoping for Candyman as the next chapter of my favorite character and game in one. Chris says, I really wonder what the Rift will look like, though. It's a shame we need to wait until Wednesday to see a video about it.
Why do we have to wait? Why? If only.
Boogie Daddy says, is that person talking about you bullying an actual crackhead?
If they're a crackhead, they're bullying themselves.
Yes. Please buy Paulie PC immediately, Hewlett Packard.
Imagine if that worked. How would that even work? Like,
All right.
But if we could do it, King, would you want to get something special or?
Yeah, I don't know. Like
Maybe
it'd be hard
custom?
as is. Yeah, custom would be nice.
To look into it. I wonder what kind of custom options we could get.
Yeah.
You got him thinking now. Look at him.
Yeah, that would. Sloppy Boggins has got a better idea here. Send you all to bully Rogers into giving me better internet service. That's more important to me.
Internet is life. Must have good internet. All right, so looks like we're gonna have 4 of the same survivors. We now see 3 items. We went from 2 to 3.
All right.
I'm excited. This is it.
Yeah, this
ladies
is
and
it.
Gentlemen.
Okay.
The finals.
I'm gonna get the proper view here, so I don't forget. We don't miss a thing.
Shelter Woods,
all
guys.
the things.
Paulie just having a normal stream. Random person. Why are you bullying PC companies? Like what? You know what? Streaming is just an adventure every day. You just never know what the stream is going to deliver. Let's go, Shift W Gamers. Shift W Gamers are going to survive versus Dabs.
Well, they hope.
Make sure to set the map. The map is going to be Shelter Woods. Dabs confirms it's Shelter Woods. And do you want to remind them of the rule of what killers are off limits, or you think they know this part already?
I think they definitely know. And I actually know what the killers are, and I know they're not.
Aha! Okay.
So we're good.
This is the finals. This is the last 2 matches of the tournament. Yes.
Yeah, they
Let's
have
get
to
the hype up in the chat.
So I
hype in the chat.
I know ahead of time which killers are picking. So.
Ooh. Imagine all that's come for this moment. Paulie had to survive a tornado for this.
I braved a tornado in my basement where I was very safe for all of you. I hope you appreciate that.
I'll tell you guys this right now. Get ready for some Trapper and Wraith.
Oh, yeah, right.
What?
Yeah.
Seen it wrong?
1,000 subs. Still on the board. You know, in the finals, I'll double it. 2,000.
The killers that are off limits is they're not allowed to play Nurse or Spirit in the finals. So the rest of the board is wide open. And since this is the finals, they do have the option to repeat a killer they played in a previous round.
Yeah,
Barring
so
those 2.
Any killer but Spirit and Nurse. They can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if we seen some Billy.
You think so? I think we kind of guessed on what, Billy and Freddy, right?
Yeah, Billy and Freddy. Lots of
maybe Spirit.
curveball.
Some people guess Spirit. But I don't know if you want to run Spirit on. I don't know.
Wait, I thought you can't run Spirit.
Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. Sorry.
Ollie, who you
My bad. I slept 2 hours last night, so I'm gonna
be... You're fine.
I don't know.
No
I don't know. I'm gonna guess Freddy for Dabs and Billy for Marth.
I already told you guys my guesses.
Well,
I can't see if I can find it right because I know the killers
But you're
now.
like Alex Trebek looking at all the answers, so.
Yeah.
Oh, now, but I told you before I knew what I thought it was. We talked earlier. Now I know after that break. Now I know. Here we go.
The clown. That didn't just clown.
Clown OP.
Ollie, let's hear that clown voice.
I will tell you guys right now. If you guys, clown is a favorite over there in the UK.
Yes.
Yes, it's a real thing.
They can snipe you across the map with the bottles. It's crazy.
There we go.
There you go.
Before the game starts, I'm going to guess Billy. Because how well he played in that one round.
I already get that. We'll see.
Oh.
That's a problem.
Uh-oh.
That's a problem.
The survivors can now change.
Ab says my killer switched Nurse.
It was a curveball. I was a Nurse the whole time.
Wow, did anybody guess?
Done this with Trapper.
Did anybody guess that?
I was
No?
gonna guess that. I was very close.
All right, so that ends the tournament. Dab's team is
Thank you all for
disqualified.
watching.
Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I think they did this on purpose, Boomer, to trigger you with the restarts in the finals.
Yeah.
So survivors are allowed to change stuff, right?
Yes.
Survivors can change any of the loadouts. Now, here's an interesting thing, though, because he picked a nurse. He has to change his killer.
Yes.
But his perks were his perks, right? I think we had to have some kind of decision here.
Ah.
There is a bug though. Which I was
Like
going to point out the swap killer.
Hmm.
And kill your friends.
It's interesting because they could manipulate that knowing that they could
exactly.
force a restart and knowing that we're not going to allow them to play that killer. What do we got to do? We got to have a meeting?
Well, so here's what I think about that is, since the survivors can change all their stuff anyways, it's not going to matter with the survivors. It doesn't really hurt the killer. It hurts the killer more than anything, right? So if he's going to change the killer anyways, I don't think it really is going to give any intel. So I don't think it would matter, right? I think he just changed his killer, picks his perks anyways, and the survivors could just mix it around some of their builds, or what do you got?
Just a normal random anyway. Like you wouldn't know.
Yeah, so I think if you do that, I think that would be the fair part. I mean, but I would say maybe they have to use for sure those two perks. So.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
The tinfoil hat comes out. Let the
What do you guys think?
conspiracy theories begin.
He won't know exactly what happened.
I
All right, here. Well,
let them
why don't you guys
change.
talk, and I'll just confirm with you. Just give me 1 second to confirm with the team.
Yeah, but he couldn't play her anyway. He couldn't play her anyway, Andrew. So that's the point. So he gives no information. And they get all the information. I mean, it's a super bold move to try it if you think you're gonna do it for an edge, because you don't know what the judge's decision could be on that. So you're really putting yourself at risk if you've done that on purpose. Yeah, please don't argue about it in the chat. So.
Yeah, it wouldn't change the outcome of what's gonna happen and what the judges decide.
Like everybody telling the chat to shut up. Like everybody should just chill out on both sides. Judges are gonna decide what they're gonna do.
So, Paulie, how's your day?
Well, it was great until now. All my wife heard was, so now this is gonna take longer.
You guys been on for a long time.
This happened to Sinister and their survivor. Hello? Hello? Thank you, Nashtix. Appreciate it. So how much is an ice cream?
Well, it depends. Like I got a regular cone, which was $2.50. I remember when ice cream used to be 50 cents. There's no joke. But now it's $2.50. And if you want like a sugar cone or a waffle cone, it's like $5. You know, like I bought it yesterday, and but it was a lot. It was a lot. Pretty good.
Worth every
A
penny.
lot of sugar. Yeah.
Gourmet ice cream
to
or something?
share it. No, and I already had my ice cream. I went on the break.
I know, but $2.50? That's crazy.
Yeah, New York's pretty expensive. Like bottles of water here, if you go in like the city, it's like $7. No joke. Slice of pizza, $10. It's just what you get out here. If you
I
want an
just
apple,
wanted to watch the
$2.
final and go to bed. I just finished a 12-hour shift. Thanks a lot. I feel you, Galactic Donut. Hang in there.
Ice cream was good. Everyone's talking about ice cream now. Love to see it. I'm just saying, mint chocolate is not good. Vanilla's the best. We can debate about that in chat.
King, does weapon size matter?
Does what? Wait,
does weapon size matter?
All right, so Carvel makes some pretty good ice cream. You know what we could talk about? We could talk about fishing. How about fishing? Fishing's pretty good.
Caught any good fish lately?
No, not at all.
So when you went out the day with all the stingrays, nothing else was biting? Just a bunch of stingrays were there?
No, just stingrays. No. Yeah, they scare the fishes away. I actually haven't caught like a good decent sized fish since the season started. I caught a kingfish actually. Never caught one of those before. It was pretty interesting. Apparently everyone was like, wow, you caught a kingfish. Yeah, I caught myself. And everyone was like super happy. And I was like, what the hell is a kingfish? It's a northern kingfish. Apparently they're really good. I don't know. I don't eat them, so. Cookies and cream? Yeah, cookies and cream. Oh, you know what's good? There's this place that sells like cookie dough. It's like this cookie dough place. Edible cookie dough.
Oh,
So
yeah?
good. Yeah, it's really good.
We went to that Cold Stone Creamery, I think it's called.
Oh, yeah, those
They-
are good.
they
Yeah,
mix
yeah,
it on the table, and you pick your toppings, then mix it all in and everything. Oh, no, Marble Slab. Marble Slab is called.
Oh.
Marble Slab. They mix the toppings and the ice cream on the marble slab in front of you. Pretty good.
Goldfish or Cheez-Its? It really depends. I mean, I like Cheez-Its, but goldfish are pretty good too. It's a tough one.
Yeah, they're both good. In the meantime, while we sort all this out, we have more Incent codes. That reminds me, I'm going to add one more campaign because we're definitely
Damn right.
not going to finish when I thought we were.
Free Incent. Free money. Have you ever caught a shark? With a net. Yes. Fishing stream one. Imagine. Oh, you know what I always want to do? I always want to get like a GoPro and like toss it with my line to just see if there's like fish down there. I've seen a lot of people do it before.
Oh, really?
But I'm scared you'd lose your GoPro.
It'd be pretty, yeah.
Maybe if you tie like an extra line to it or something. I don't know.
You know what I've been watching lately is those seal rescue videos in Namibia where they find all these seals that have entrapped themselves in nets and fishing line around their neck and free them. I don't know. That's my jam lately. I'm watching a lot of those.
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
Just such a kind thing that they're doing for, you know, these innocent animals who get caught up in our pollution.
Yeah. I've seen some really cool inventions. There was like this water thing that's basically like a trash can and it just goes around in the water and any trash just gets filtered into it. It was pretty cool. Very innovative.
Hey, Morley, that kind of sounds like self-promotion and that's frowned on around here, so you'll be lucky if a mod doesn't ban you. I don't recommend doing that. Wouldn't make a habit of that. I can't get any codes because, according to Boomer, I don't pay attention to the stream. Okay, Boomer.
Oof. Paulie, what if we make like a fog whisperer team and we just get all fog whisperers? But we wouldn't do good. But I mean, like,
what? What are you trying to
I love
say?
the confidence.
I'm not trying to say. Listen, I'm saying if you and me are on a team, no matter who's with us, we'll bring them down. Is what I'm trying to say. But it'd be funny to watch.
So, any updates on the situation? I've been live here with you, Clutterman. They're hashing it out. Judges are discussing it. If they need me and my input, I'll mute and we'll go to on the other screen the coming up soon match thing and see what they figure out. We're waiting for Boomer. We got a judge's decision coming up. There's going to be a whole group that's going to hash this out. The whole crew is going to figure it out.
Speaking of hash browns are good. Potatoes are elite vegetables. I don't care what anybody says.
Have you had any pasta yet?
No.
King
But
has never had pasta in his
All
life.
right, listen, stop. You don't want the chat to be more enraged, Paulie. They're already mad. Leave them alone.
Coke, vanilla, never had pasta. This is who you support.
Anyways, potatoes are amazing. Like S-tier vegetable right next to broccoli.
I like broccoli. Yeah, broccoli's good.
Yeah,
Do you get broccoli on pizza?
Yeah. Oh, broccoli on pizza is so good. Not like okay. They need to prepare it correctly because a lot of people look at me weird. If you're just putting like broccoli on pizza, that's not. You got to cut the leaves off, and like it depends if you get like pizza without the sauce or pizza with the sauce too, and how it's prepared. Because without the sauce, it is elite. 10 out of 10.
Now, when you say
With the
hash
sauce, it's the
browns,
same.
when you say
Mhm.
hash browns, you mean like the little form patties that you get at McDonald's, or
Yeah,
or
especially
do you
the
mean like all
McDonald's.
the
Oh, the
shredded
shredded.
ones where they just cook them on the flat
No,
grill and in a diner?
No, not. Well, yeah, I mean, diners are good too, but like, I like the McDonald's ones. They're good.
Yeah, I like both of those.
Yeah.
I like both of those. I mean, you know, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, but the potato is just good at everything. Hash browns, you can bake them, you can boil them, you can put them in a soup, you can mash them, you can get steak fries, curly fries, straight cut fries, crinkle cut fries. You see, there's so much. Look at all that.
What about beans? Beans are good too.
Yeah, beans are pretty good. Beans are good. Yeah, broccoli on pizza is good.
Yeah, I like broccoli a lot. I could eat it raw, cooked.
Yeah. Even steamed broccoli, like, I could still eat it. It's not, like, terrible.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we had the instant replay.
We got the instant replay. In a way, hold on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is a unique situation, and it's something we didn't really expect for, but we will plan for this next time for sure. So, because they brought a nurse, they forced a restart, right? But then they had to change their killer as well. So, how this is going to work out, Shit W was okay with them changing to the killer, which they're going to know what killer it is because they would know what killer it was if it was a forced restart because they wouldn't be allowed to change their killer anyways, right? So they will be playing as Billy. They will know their perks, which they would have, again, known, and his add-ons. So that's how they're going to run it.
Oh, I like that.
So,
I like that.
there we go.
Okay.
So they've... so make sure you get a copy of what they're saying that they're going to run, so we have that.
So you're saying is if they had their build up properly and there was a restart necessary,
Exactly.
like if we had a map change, so now they know what they're facing.
Yeah, I think that's the fairest way to go about it.
Yeah, I like that.
There was a little talk because the only other thing was that the nurse only had 2 perks on, and they're saying, you know, they should have ran these 2 perks, but I don't. I think this is the fair way to do it. I think this is the way it should be done, so.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that.
And Shift W gamers were okay with that as well. So.
And Shift W gets to change their stuff if they want to.
Yes, they can change anything they want on their survivor side.
Okay.
And they know everything about the killer.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah, I don't think I would have thought of that. That sounds like a pretty fair resolution.
Alrighty. We can get this action going again. So, Boomer, do you like broccoli?
No, the food. No,
Yeah.
I do not like. Cause we know someone named Broccoli, but no. No, the food, I hate it. I hate it. And the worst thing than broccoli is cheese on broccoli. Oh, I can't stand it. I hate vegetables. I hate all vegetables, pretty much.
All right, Paulie,
That's one for my side.
Yeah, you
one
can
for
keep
my
your spot,
side.
Paulie.
The vegetable eaters. All right.
I don't know. It's just for me. It just never was a great thing.
What about potatoes?
Sorry. What about potatoes? Like baked potatoes?
Or any potatoes in general?
I like pretty much all potatoes.
Alright, good.
Baked potatoes, mashed potatoes, and gravy is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, then you're talking like
what
chips
about
and stuff.
corn, Boomer?
Corn is pretty good.
No, I don't like corn either.
No? No corn on the cob, nothing?
Nope.
Nice buttery
popcorn.
Popcorn? All right, we're getting there.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I want some popcorn.
What about sprouts?
Brussels sprout? No.
That's a vegetable, no. No, thank you. If it's green, I don't like it.
Corn is a grain, right? Yeah.
Gabriel, I say you live your life and don't worry about what your sister says about Fangirl. Do what you want to do.
Interesting.
Be free, be yourself. I'll leave you with that. Be free, be yourself.
I think the real question is, Paulie, when's that OnlyFans coming out?
My OnlyFans is going to be my Funko Pop collection, my toy collection. If you want to see my toy collection, it'll be on my OnlyFans. I don't.
Oh, so you are doing an OnlyFans?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I was to do one.
No, come
You
on.
have to pay a lot for the sub.
I don't have
We've
anything.
also got to see you modeling for the clown.
Everybody's business. I don't have anything against it.
Paulie's going to show you his toy collection, chat.
Turn that to something completely
I feel
different.
like you had a wink in there or something. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Snappy.
I'm gonna have Shadow Bunny check this out real quick. Oh, did I pass him up? There we go.
Alrighty, here we are. From Billy on Shelterwood. First game of the final.
Yep, he called out all that, so the survivors know exactly what it is, what add-ons, what perks.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's pretty fair. Hello, survivor. Ooh.
Sprinto Burster.
Wow.
Good little move there in that corner. Oh. Yeah. But we know all the perks. We'll just call them out, right? Because you guys, you guys are the only ones that don't know them in the crowd there.
I guess we're not. We usually do the cover up just to keep it from the other team, but now the other team knows it anyway. So.
How about you guys guess the perks?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys guess the perks.
You know one, right? That's that weasel. Ooh,
Nice.
right around the edge
Very
there.
nice.
Oh, there's no two.
So, was that long enough to get a couple pops?
One of the perks is insidious.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, what a hit. Very nicely done.
It was right on the edge of the hitbox there, but I got him.
One gun being popped, 2 hooks so far.
Did you leave him? I think you left him to go back to the hook.
Ooh, Billy is back.
Clean save.
And then unhook.
Billy, go.
Stayed on him.
Cut him off from the shack.
Like there's no pallets,
Pallets
so we can
coming
make
back
it back
here.
to this one now.
Oh,
Bambi.
Oh, they had pre-bamboozled that window. I don't think Alpha's
Yeah,
expecting
bamboozle came into
that.
play there. Generators are going.
Dave's coming in here.
We saw when he played Billy before how good he was at it.
Aaron threw some pallets here.
There's some pop.
Oh. Mistake there on the chainsaw. Double back to block the window there. I think the momentum's shifting just a little bit now. The killer was winning this by far, but then they started kind of pulled it back really quick. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Nice dodge.
It's gonna be an M1.
Yep. Might not make it here. Oh, and you get it. Wow.
Definitely a dedicated hit.
Second gen pops. Third gen pops. It's Aaron's second hook.
Gens are definitely getting a job here. Blocking the window. Oh, he took off though. He wasn't there anymore. It's like, see ya. I looked at Jen's almost done over here too.
Are they willing to let Aaron go to get Jen's done? What's going to happen here?
I think we're going to see a save here in the next few seconds. Is what I think.
There it is.
Go. The little Hillbilly sneak peek you can do with Hillbilly. I love doing that on Billy. Looking in the locker, looking through the walls. Oh,
nice turn there.
Have they removed that with the new update, you think?
I don't know.
That's a good question. I would be surprised.
Oof. I think we're about to see the last gen pop.
Two of them on last gen. Can Billy get there? Where is it? That's not it. Can Billy find it?
That's not it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get popped in like a second here.
There it is.
There we go.
Oh, no. Really gonna make it in time.
And they got the save. Wow, really well. But this group is just firing everywhere.
On fire.
Or I wonder what he's doing. Take off. You just need to make this chase here last just a few seconds. Or not a few seconds, but like 10 seconds, and they'll get that door open and get out with 3 out. And I think they'll be happy with 3 out. I think they'll take that and run. Yeah, I think
smack through the pallet there. Malika's going down.
Like with the killer being the Hillbilly, I think they just leave, right? I think that would be the plan. I don't know if she's even. I think she's struggle. Yeah, there we go.
They're out. Okay, quick game.
Pretty much textbook.
Now it is all up to Mara.
Yeah, looked like Shift W was in trouble early, but they brought it back from the break.
Brought it back, yeah.
Huh.
That was interesting because I think it was they had like 2 on the hook. Things were looking a little iffy. Then they pulled that back really, really quick. It's good to keep the professionalism going. But we love to see. So they're going to swap it up, and we're going to have our last game of the night. Remember, we just announced our Surviving the Fog event for next month, August. So make sure you guys go check that out and sign up. It's in the Discord as well. So if you guys haven't joined the Discord, if we could get mods to put the Discord link in the chat so people know where to go. And I think we're also going to start a giveaway tonight in the Discord for hitting 1,000 people in the Discord. And we did that in just like 3 months, so that's pretty awesome. So all that info happening. Now, Paulie, you want to tell us about Incent and what they've done for us tonight before we get this last game going?
As far as them sponsoring us?
Sponsoring what they are? You're better at it.
Yeah, I can't thank our sponsor enough. Thanks to all of you who have taken advantage of those code drops in those purple boxes to claim your share of cryptocurrency. Boomer and I are both ambassadors with this company. We've talked to the CEO in Zoom calls, and like we both believe in his vision for where they want to take this company. And we're always trying to find more streamers to come on board and grow the amount of streamers who are giving out the Incent. It's free, rewarding your viewers for being there, spending time with you live, and it also helps the streamer earn a little extra income from everybody who redeems the codes. There's what they call a streamer share, where you get streamer income from every person who redeems a code. Incent also gives us a little bit of Incent cryptocurrency for that. And if you have viewers on your stream who are always like, I love being here, but you know, I can't afford to support your channel financially, just them redeeming those codes helps support channels financially. And then once they have redeemed the codes, they can then take the cryptocurrency that they have collected and donate it back to you as a streamer to support you twice. And it's all free to take part in the collection or the rewarding of the codes to your viewers. Can't thank them enough for making this happen. The reason we're here doing this tournament today is because of them, and appreciate them putting up all this prize money. Can't wait to show them all the stats of everybody who turned out to watch the tournament this weekend and last weekend, review it, and you know, hopefully we've done them proud. And the idea behind this was to obviously get awareness out about their product of Incent, and so that if you see it on another stream, say King's stream or Linksy Time stream, some of these other streamers that we have grown the Incent family with, you'll know what it is, and you'll have your own wallet, and you'll be ready to keep on collecting wherever you watch. And the other thing about Incent is it's platform agnostic. They don't care what platform you stream on. They just want to give out cryptocurrency to whoever's watching you.
Very well said. All right, we're getting this match set up right now.
Galactic Donut asking that question that we always get. How does Incent themselves make money? Well, the idea is this is a grassroots company. They started out with one streamer in December. We're up to 7,500 streamers now. And the idea was that they wanted to just spread the word and get streamers using the product, get viewers creating their wallets, collecting the product, and now they can approach commercial advertisers and say, hey, we have 13 million people looking at our pop-up banners every month. Would you like to have your brand name on that banner? So when you see that it's rewards time, it might say it's rewards time brought to you by McDonald's, for example. And then that's how they're going to make the commercial component to pay for all of this cryptocurrency that they're giving you. That's the idea. That's the business model. So makes a lot of sense, right? But as of right now, yes, they are pulling money out of their own pocket to get to this point, and we're getting ready to take the next step. We want all of you to come along with us, because cryptocurrency, the value fluctuates just like a stock in the stock market. If Incent catches on even further and becomes more popular, you're going to see the value of Incent itself as a coin on these coin trading sites increase. So whatever you're holding as far as the number of tokens of Incent you have in your account, that value will similarly increase. So I know I'm holding all of my Incent open for that day, and Boomer's actually buying Incent. If there's anybody out there who wins the Incent in this tournament and they don't know what they're going to do with it, Boomer will buy it from you. Is that right, Boomer?
That's true. That is true.
That's how much Boomer believes in it. He's willing to put his money where his mouth is and buy up the Incent.
Yep. Brought to you by Pepsi. No. Brought to you by Rockstar.
I'm sorry.
Rockstar punched.
I'm sorry, Pepsi, but I have to go Boomer on this one. Definitely brought to you by Rockstar.
Yeah, that is, you know, to go from one streamer in December to 7,500 now, you know, they did it grassroots, word of mouth, and made it all happen. It's a very small team of devs that's working on it. It's only about a dozen people, so they've come a long way that amount of time, and you know, I think there's definitely a lot more growth to go. We could see, who knows, 20,000 streamers giving out Incent by the end of the year.
Grayson also said that they have some good deals on their redeem page as well when you go to the site. So there's some cool stuff there you guys can check out as well.
Yeah, the other way they make money is if they advertise like Prime subs on the landing page and they encourage you to buy a Prime sub through them, then you know, that helps them with their Amazon deal.
Yep. Right, I think the teams are starting to get ready to go here. So right now we're seeing 3 items.
What was the score, Boomer? They want to know what they are looking at heading into it.
We just got that in. So we got Martha actually asked that in the chat as well. We have Felony at 60 and Shift W at 95. Hopefully next time I think maybe we'll have some kind of score banner up top or somewhere to where you guys can see the scores happen literally live as they're put in. So you see someone get hooked and all of a sudden you see the score change. Maybe. I don't know about it being that much of a live thing, but at least the score is displayed for you guys so it's easier. We're working on that. As well as now we have some new rules that we need to think of, you know, because we've never done this scoring setup before, so there was bound to be some things you run into that we had to figure out.
We always adjust. You can't think of every eventuality because it's an infinite amount of possibilities, so as something comes up, then you address it. That's all you can do.
Right, I think they're going to be about ready here in a moment. So we're about ready to get to our last game of the night. Remember, you can sign up for the next tournament. That link has been out there. It's in the Discord. Make sure you check that out. As well as, by the way, we do have other events in the Discord. We have an event literally where we just we're giving away over $600 just to people streaming on DLive. We're just going to stop in people's chats and give them money. Simple as that. You escape a trial or something, we give you a diamond or a gating, which is like $1.20 or $12.
I just wanted to let chat know because I saw a couple of comments. They wasn't cheating. We don't think they were cheating.
We don't know if they're cheating, so we can't say either way. I mean, it's only speculation. If you're talking about the reveal thing, I think it hurt them more than helped them. So I don't know maybe why they would think they're doing that.
Yeah, we're not making any accusations. We just have to make it as fair as possible for a resolution. And, you know, as far as what I've heard, both sides were satisfied with that, so...
Yeah. And in the end, what would have happened if they messed up and had to change? These survivors would have known the killer or the perks and the add-ons anyways. And they submitted their killer perks and add-ons to the other team and the killer, because they would have done that too. And that's exactly what would have happened in a normal match, so that's the way it should be. So let it be written, so let it be done.
Yep.
All right.
Changing all around here. The configuration's going back and forth.
Ooh, look at that legacy.
Getting their characters in alignment.
Interesting.
Right. Final match.
Are they doing a weird swap thing to kind of confuse Marth?
I don't know.
We might have to do in the future.
Are they all
maybe
going to go 4 different hairstyles? What is happening here?
Well, I mean, by the future, maybe something we might need to start doing is calling out the items, the add-ons, and everything before the matches, so people can have this last-second switches or anything weird like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're just waiting for the ready up. I don't know if that's what they're doing. I hope not, because then it's like a standoff here, and that's not going to be fun.
Yeah, Shadow's Mine. I see what you're saying, that it's a known KYF bug. Just because it hasn't been seen doesn't mean it isn't a bug. But you could also
We've seen it happen.
simulate it as a bug, right? So we have
Yeah,
to decide
exactly.
what would be fairest. And, you know, as far as I can tell,
Yep, and that's what Shadow Bunnies was explaining to everybody so they can understand. Trying to explain to the teams, because some are a little not understanding of that. And it did happen earlier where the Survivor did the same thing, and then we allowed the Killer to change their Killer perks, add-ons, and the Survivors could not change any of their stuff other than because they brought in 3 DSs, right? And they had to change one of the DSs.
yeah, it is, you know, unfortunate that it happened in the finale. I agree.
What happened in the finale? Oh, this happened. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the bug that we had to.
We will define it better next time. So this won't even be a question. I think it's pretty well defined, to be honest. It just didn't describe every possible scenario that could happen, which, as Paulie said several times, that's impossible to do. We will define it when we see it. That's why we have a staff, and that's why we have judges. And I think this is pretty fair.
The judges did a pretty good, fair assessment of everything, and both sides are happy with it. So the game's over for now, and we'll see what happens in this match. I think Malika put it well that there was an option for them to only run 2 perks, and they were just trying to play fair. So
Yeah, I think it was a very reasonable decision.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now we are ready for our final game of the day. Let's see how it goes.
Fluffy, just send me a DM if you need anything. You can always just send me. I'm busy. I don't even stream Monday through Friday anymore because I'm literally doing events every weekend for the next 6 weekends. We have literally $2,500 events coming up for the next few weeks, and then just a lot of stuff going on. So lots of things. All right, here we go.
Woo!
The standoff ended.
I
don't know if that's what they were doing. I don't know if that's what they were doing.
This is 9 hours. People in chat like, Paulie, you look tired. Yeah, I'm tired. It's 9 hours.
I will be too.
Plus, I had to be here early for a meeting, a pre-show meeting. So yeah, I'm tired. I will not be streaming tonight.
I'm still going. I'm doing that $3,000. I'm spending $3,000 in that crypto game. Live on stream.
Coca-Cola.
I'm excited.
Coca-Cola, yeah. There's Coke in the Coca-Cola.
I can't wait for that. I'm excited. Spending $3,000.
I don't know how you do it, Boomer. I can't go longer than 3 hours a day.
I've done last year, towards the last 3 months, I did 3 72-hour streams, 6 48-hour streams, at least 10 24-hour streams. Did he? Maybe he did. I think I conditioned myself to do these kind of games. So, who's the killer, guys? Who was it?
Wow.
Oh. Alrighty, here we are.
Just one more time confirming it, guys. Okay. 3 items, all the same character, right? It was all call-outs.
Got some corrupt intervention going on.
And we see the primer bulb there, and what was that, like the lubricant, I believe?
Yeah, lubricant.
Found somebody.
This is it, the finals.
Corrupt intervention.
Last game. Gonna happen. I'm excited.
Oh, hit the tree. Gives you an extra cooldown there. And now we know Ruin.
As well. Been very smart moving that level spotted and making sure the turns aren't being done.
Oh, just outside the chainsaw range.
Someone was just on that gem.
But you see a glowing totem over there, but they don't want to take it out. They don't worry about Ruin, apparently. Out in the open, this is going to be something that he's looking for. Open field hit here.
Yep. That window is being dieseled.
Wow, that's
There's
nice.
the first down.
It is, and look where he's at too.
Right by the basement.
He knows not to go through the other side because of the pallet, so it's a good move there.
First gen popped.
Probably should see another one top here. They're really fast on these gens. Ooh.
Good job wasting that pallet there on Mark then. Wasting it down.
Gen's not touched, so he's not gonna go over there. What is he gonna do here? See what he's already doing, right? You guys can see that. 3 gen he's picking up right now. 3 gen and the hook in the basement.
There's another closet in the open.
Reverse.
Doing the smart thing here, making sure the closet isn't diagonalized.
Nah, I don't want him. So now they got 20 points now. He went to struggle. They're trying to mess with his 3 gen.
Yeah, I feel like they gotta break it, sure.
Yeah, I think he wants to make sure he dies though. Yeah, I think Nash 6 is gonna dive here for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing the smart thing here, protecting Totem, protecting his...
Second gen. Oh, look at that.
That safe can't be made. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
not good.
that-
Not
that is-
good.
That was critical. That was a critical error right there.
Now we can rinse and repeat.
Yeah, that was definitely not what they wanted to happen there.
Third gen pop. We got one of those ones that he was trying to hold on to there.
First.
Oh, kind of surprised that didn't hit.
Yeah, me too.
They did get the save there.
They did get a save. Probably gonna
I
go
think
back
he was
now.
hoping. Yeah, I think he was hoping that wasn't gonna happen. He was hoping that maybe it'd be a slow save. So we got 4 total hook phases in now.
Fourth gen.
If he gets a fresh hook here, that's really all he really wants here. Oh, there he goes. I think he would. Okay, so I can see what he's doing here. He wants a fresh hook because if he gets a fresh hook and make sure he dies, I think he can pretty much secure the win. I think that's what he's going for, right? So he's not worried about the one that's injured.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's more points, more value in a fresh body.
Yep, right there. So he's gonna want to try to get this down right here for sure. And actually, I feel like maybe he's just putting pressure on gems.
Yeah, a little bit of both. Rune is still in play, so it works well.
Oh, was that like a false positive? Like, that was interesting. Couldn't tell.
Smart.
Try to get him off the gens long enough for it to degenerate and go to the next one. But they do have 3 people. Oh, from first.
From first there, helping out.
What?
Oh.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, get back to this chin over here. I think he's got to get one of these down soon here. These gens are about to pop.
Yeah. We won't be able to
that,
keep it up.
Yeah, and that third one's probably getting pretty close too.
They might get a little lucky here.
Yeah, they don't got no power protection. There we go.
There we go.
Oh! What do you do here? What do you do here? He's not even gonna stay at the hook. He's just gonna leave.
I mean, you got to figure they're in 3 different corners. They're pretty far spread. You can get over here and...
Right, and get one of them down.
Yeah.
You can see here.
That save definitely will happen there. The problem is, though, is
he tried to cope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
interesting.
their second state, so if he gets this person down, it'll be really good for him.
Gonna be saving any second, I'd imagine, no?
Oh,
there they go.
They got the save. That door is definitely probably 99 by now.
Uh-oh. That could be trouble.
It's coming down to it, man. You gotta cut him off at that door.
Not much at the Claudettes to utilize here, though.
He backtracked? He backtracked. Oh, there he goes. He's got to try to keep him away from those 2 doors. That's probably his plan there. Yep.
Yeah.
See how he's going to move back?
Just kind of zone.
Oh.
I mean, it was, man.
Oh, this is going to come down to a door play right here. This is it. I think he's got to get the chainsaw. Whoa! That tree.
Oh,
I know. That
Oh
tree.
my god. That tree was everything.
Okay. Let's see what it...
Wow.
Wow, let's see what it turns into.
Yeah, Adwayne got the best of him there.
I can tell you right now, this is coming down to literally 1 point. It's going down to 1 point.
Really? 1 point.
Okay, they were there thinking, thank God it's not a tie, because I think everybody's tired.
Wow.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything.
Do
Wow.
you see the scores yet? You see it?
Uh-huh.
Stop. Who won?
We have a new winner. The
Wow.
winner. Paulie, this is yours, so why don't you call it?
You do it, but will you let me call them all out? You call out the winner tonight.
No, this is the big winner. You call this. This is
Alright.
Paulie's first big one.
The winner, and new champion of our tournament, the Tinfoil Trials here, is Team Felony over Shift W Gamers by 1 point. And if I'm not mistaken, it's because one of them didn't bring an item. Is that right?
Yep.
Is that the difference in the game? They
Yep.
only
Yep.
brought 3 toolboxes, and Shift W Gamers brought 4, and that's the 1 point difference in the game, I do believe. Congratulations to Team Felony.
We're pulling $350 from Incent, and Shift W Gamers pulling in $175 themselves. Even second place, they're getting paid. Plus the $5 they each get for being in the tournament. So, congrats to everybody on the tournament.
GG.
Wow, what a good ending.
Yeah, it was fun to watch.
He basically needed just one more hook. If he got that one more hook, that'd have been done. It was so close.
Item made the difference.
I'm gonna give that 5 stars, guys. 5 circles.
Yep.
I had fun.
Nightlight says they got that advice from Ryan and it was worth it to like hedge one item.
Yeah. I think going forward, a good idea in these future events is to actually lock in how many items you bring in and what add-ons you bring in. You know, like
So
I think
that
it.
so if you're going second, you can't decide to. But we'll probably haven't run into more ties if that's the case. So.
Yeah, maybe, but I think it's more fair, right? I think
Yeah.
we went, if we have to do a few extra ties, you know, yeah.
Congratulations
congrats.
to Team Felony. So it's a redemption story. They lost in the finals to Team Sinister in our first team tournament 2 months ago. And today they bring home the victory. Congratulations, Team Felony.
Yep. And can't say enough about Shift W Gamers who came here as a brand new team and was 1 point away from winning as a brand new team. So, yeah, pretty amazing stuff, guys.
Again, I'm gonna
Well,
drop
Paulie?
out the. I'm gonna drop that Dead by Esports Discord in the chat one more time for anybody who wants to join, so that they're ready for the August tournament. And that sign-up sheet too, I should probably get in there. So if one of the mods can drop that in there too.
Sorry, I'm just gonna look at one thing really quick. Oh, door.
Survivors from the second game won, Galactic Donut.
We had 10 teams sign up already. We just started it.
Nice.
That's pretty quick. People signed up already, so that's awesome to see.
He could have
So-
camped and won.
Maybe, I mean, that's assuming that they couldn't get, I mean, it is hillbilly, so he can't kind of ensure a pretty hefty camp there. So he probably could have camped that out and won, but I think he was pretty safe in thinking that he was gonna get that chainsaw around the edges. He just, you know, it didn't happen. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? All right, so with think Incent again?
Is Dead by
Always
Esport
next
made
time.
by the devs? No, this is all just our own little special thing that we do every month to month.
Yeah, it's a
Devs
team
are hands
consists
off
of.
this. They don't have anything to do with it. But if they want to have something to do with it, you know
Let
where to
us
find
know.
me.
We run these events pretty well, I think.
Love to GG. 1 point for the finals. I mean, like.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't get closer than that.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, it came down to that door, right? That was it. If he would have hit that chainsaw around that tree, one chainsaw was the difference of winning or losing. That's how crazy that is. I don't think you can get any better than that than having 2 competing teams come down to the final points like that. So I do want to thank Incent for putting this on. They did an excellent job on sponsoring us and funding us for this event. I hope everybody enjoys their Incent, and if you haven't checked it out, get.incent.com. Please check that out. Also, if you haven't checked out Paulie Esther on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you go check out his channels. Awesome. Great dude. Love doing these events with him. And also check out King as well on Twitch. Another really, really cool dude. Glad to have met him through Paulie. We got Suds over here.
Yay.
The quiet dude in the corner.
I have a
You know?
Twitter.
He has a Twitter, yes. Okay, and make sure, and then also Dead by Esports for producing this event, which is consistent. Me, Paulie, Suds, Cherry, Epicism, Shadow Bunny, Guy Tech, and a bunch of other people. I'm probably missing some people in there. I'm sorry if I did. Tickety Tack, Grayson, you know, all these people are all part of the team. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's
So
a
thank
lot
all
of
of
people, a
y'all.
lot of moving parts behind the scenes. People making us look good. So I'm out here like this all day long. But,
I don't even know who won any of the giveaways, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I
they
don't even know
handled
that kind
all
of
of
stuff.
that
We all
stuff.
took care of them.
So
yeah.
appreciate all of the crew, all my mods who are here today too. All the crew that works on these events month after month. It's a lot of fun, and it's always fun to see the gameplay that people turn out and put on for a show. It's something to see. I feel like I always learn something watching these high level caliber players. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, for sure. All All right, but so if you want to sign up, make sure you guys sign up for that link. The rules won't be the same. There'll be some modifications. The scoring system will be pretty similar, but there will be different changes to change, like what happened with some of the restarts and lessen the med kits.
Yeah,
probably,
we're always giving it a
other
tweak.
things.
You know, like to keep it different. We like to keep it different from tournament to tournament too, so that it isn't, you know, something new, something fresh.
Don't worry, you guys won't see Midwich again next tournament. I can promise you that.
Yeah, I'm gonna retire Midwich for a while.
Yeah,
You
we'll have
won't
fresh
see it
maps.
only once. It's only Midwich.
Only Midwich. And only a certain section of Midwich. What we'll do is just cut off half the map and make sure you can't pass that line. Okay?
We get
That's
hold
home.
of the devs. We tell them how to. We give them access to the game.
Or we can just play like the swamp and you have to stay on the boat. You can't leave the boat.
Yep.
You finish the gin, you win.
Thank you so much,
Right?
Super Aaron Nova. Super Aaron Nova says I had fun regardless of everything. Thank you for the amazing tournament. We appreciate you turning out for it. GG Gamers. Yep. So happy that you all joined. Maybe we'll see you in the next one. All right, is that it?
That's it, Paulie. I'm gonna still go, but I know you're tired and you know
I'm
you
gonna
want to
go
get
eat
off,
supper
so-
and I'm gonna watch some TV and relax with the family. Third place got a prize too. Yeah, third and fourth place.
$50.
Both got the
$50
$50. Yeah. Second place $175. Top of the heap was the $350.
And then remember, everybody got $5 as well. So
Yep,
every
everybody
team
got
got
something.
$5. Every team got $5.
The sponsor insists on that. That you know, it's in their vision. Like spread the wealth amongst everybody, just the same way Incent goes along. They want everybody to get something. It's in their brand. You know what I mean? So.
Buffy said he really enjoyed Midwich, though. I bet he did.
Yep.
Bet he did. Okay, guys.
All right,
I'm gonna let
head
Paulie go
out.
here. Yep. You have a good one.
Good night, everybody. Love y'all. Thank you all for being here. Had a lot
Good
of
night,
fun.
King as well. Thank you, King, for
Thank
chilling with
you.
us. It really is an honor to have you here.
Of course, man.
Thanks, everybody. Good night.
And thank you to all the participants and viewers as well.
100%.
We didn't thank all you guys. You guys all put the content together for us. So
100%. Glad you liked it.
amazing stuff.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.